the pain, through the smoke, through the flames. We'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? We are back. Well, something a little different today. We're rebuilding the old wash plants on the mine rescue save. Oh, for you guys who are not familiar with this map, this is one of our legendary maps that we had running for quite a while, and man, it was a doozy. And, well, we're going to try to push it even further like we did with the other one. And see if we can't get a little bit more mined out of these big giant super pits. Well, one of the super pits is done. Been dug out for quite a while, as you can tell. We filled in the bottom with water, so that way, you know, old pits, you know, filling with water, blocked off the entrance. But we did do a viewer request, which was putting in a tunnel that goes from here to there. So that way, you know, everybody was always complaining in the chat, you know, oh, you got to make your haul roads too wide so your trucks can go up and down and pass at the same time. We thought that that was boring. And we were like, you know what? We don't want our haul roads to be massively wide for the 400 haul trucks. So we ended up making them narrower so we can get more area to mine, and made little areas to pull off and duck offs. So that way our trucks could kind of pull off and let trucks come down, let trucks come up. It gave the drivers a way to communicate with each other. So we did that for quite a while, and then we ended up making it to where we used this mine over here as a way to come back down to the mine site, and all the other trucks go up the other pit and out and in, and then back down all the way around, and so on and so forth. But we did hit the digging cap. But this game has changed a little bit here and there, and some things were kind of like tweaked a little bit. Didn't quite fix the problem fully, but it did seem like we gained a little bit of space somehow. So I don't think it's a lot, but it might be enough to finish this pit. Maybe. Rollers give it at that, okay? A big maybe. So I figured, you know what? Let's kind of revisit these old wash plants here. And, well, they need to be completely taken down, right? So we need to rip all these down, and we need to build a new wash plant because we have all the new wash plant building materials and stuff like that that we can use. that we didn't have before. So we don't need these big wash plants anymore. These are I think one's a 5-lane. What is that? Yeah, one's 5 and one is a 7-lane. These were the meta plants back when before the big plant change. You don't need these big plants anymore. You don't need them, especially when you're running even 16 players. I get this question still to this day because I did production tutorial videos and things like that. You guys know, but you really don't need that much, as we kind of proved on when we were testing the 16-player multiplayer cap, that you don't need these massive 20-lane wash plants anymore. You just don't. From what we found is like in a big pit like this where you have to drive quite a bit of a distance, we may only need maybe a 2-lane, Grumpy?
Oh, that'd be plenty, probably.
Yeah, probably plenty, because the round trip time from the bottom of the pit to back is like 7 minutes. There's no way these new modern wash plants that we have in the game, production units, take that long to process that much material. Even if we had 16 players, it wouldn't take that long. Now, the closer you are to a wash plant, sure. So we even tested that too. You only realistically need 2-lane wash plants to run 16 players. And you guys saw us, we threw 500, 400 haul trucks at both of our wash plants on that big map that we were playing. No issue whatsoever. Like really none. Even we had maybe a second where we had the haul truck stop for a second. But the thing processed everything so quickly, there was just no need to build big, giant, crazy wash plants. So we always try to stick with the smaller plants that just produce exactly what we need and get down exactly what we need. So I think today what we're going to do is we're just going to be building a wash plant to store material. We're not going to go through the whole, automation process or anything like that. Just enough to get us to mining, right? So because these ones are just not going to cut it. We got to get rid of them. And then once we do that, so Grumpy and I are going to tear these down for a little bit, just chat with you guys about the game in general today, just kind of chill, relax. It's Monday, kind of hanging out. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. We got Eater. What's up, man? We got Havoc. We got Doc. We got Beast. We got Squigs. We got Justin. What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a great day today. How about for 2 seconds here? See what's going down. Dokie. Iron Mech, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. Twitch viewers, YouTube, vertical viewers, all you guys, much love, Dev. Hope you guys are doing well. So, what wash plant are you planning? We're probably just gonna do just a 2-lane basic. We'll probably do one closer to what we did on the last plant. Grumpy's up here just tearing things down. Let me actually go.
Stuff to sell.
There is a lot of stuff to sell up there. You're up to 31 million already just from what was sitting up there, just in raw ores.
Yeah.
So right now we're pretty much just taking down these old pads. We're trying to repurpose the save and see if we can't get a little bit more longevity out of it. I'm really wondering, Grumpy, is how we place so much material up here?
Yeah.
By hand. I'm really wondering, especially with this pad, if we were to nuke it out, would that give us about 10 megabytes?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I tried just to build edges so I wouldn't fill in big holes, but
yeah. I mean, I think just deleting some of this old, it's not going to help with the digging stuff, but it might help somewhere, but we'll take a look. If we get if we get stuck into a pickle, I think what we'll do is we'll kind of reevaluate and see what's going on, because I don't want to change the save too much, but I do want to get rid of a lot of this old stuff that we don't use.
I mean, if we set up the nukes right, we could like shave off the top of this and just put like concrete down as like a drive area or something up here,
Yeah, something, because we got what happened. Okay, so what happens, guys, is that when you place material down, it can sometimes add a lot of bulk to the save file, which then will corrupt the game. Not corrupt the game, but it'll. I guess the right word for that would be, it'll make it to where you start fatal erroring if you try to dig more. So, and sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. So I think this save is mainly just a lot of that. Because what we noticed is when we started placing dirt and material over our roads, it started to bulk up the save really fast. So Can you guys join? Not right now. There's nothing for you guys to really do at the moment. So, what we're gonna be doing is we'll be bringing some of you guys in later, to start running and playing and digging and stuff like that. So, we got to get the plant built first and stuff like that. So, we'll get you guys in a little bit. Yeah, just slowly starting to kind of get these things taken care of. There's a lot of stuff that's got to be broken down and sold, and we got to build a plant. So, we'll get there. Yeah, this would be a map I would love to have. I had to change to a different view, the whole screen instead of the shorter. Yeah, there's two versions. There's the normal view, and then there's there's the horizontal, and then there's the vertical phone view. And you can even watch on Twitch if you want. So there's multiple different places to watch and view. Get all this taken up. Grumpy's taking that down. They'll go down and start taking down the old wash plants. Those old wash plants made us billion. What was it? 5 billion. We didn't even process the stuff. Most of it. We only processed it for steel blocks and concrete blocks. Kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, that's an insane amount of material, right? Coming in to help us break down the wash plant, Dopey. How'd you know what the password was, Dopey? Yo. Okay. All these things were, stored up material. You're eating a jelly cherry donut, huh? Did you bring any to share?
I like donuts.
What the hell, King?
Yeah, just over 5 billion we made on this.
Yeah, 5 billion. Yeah,
Big Pine. Yeah, but we call it Big Pine.
Yeah, Big Pine. 5 billion. 5 billion in mainly raw ores, dude. Crazy. Like, absolutely insane. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot they go into boxes now.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We didn't solid this in. That's right. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought.
Oops. Yeah, I tried not to make it too bad. So.
Hey, Dice Guy Andy, dude, thank you much for that sub. If you're watching, I think it's 5 minutes before you can say anything in the chat. Appreciate you. We do that for that dang bot protection. We don't want no bots up in the channel. We want actual people, actual views.
I mean, you want to see a bunch of flags for different causes and all kinds of garbage in every chat.
Nah, dude, actually,
dude on YouTube is crazy. Holy cow.
Nah, no, dude. I want legit views, dude. You know what I mean?
Flags for, flags against. It's nuts.
Hate this person, hate that person. It's like just spamming bots, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, we just figured once we get the plant built, then we'll start rolling. We have we normally say priority on normal crew first. If you guys don't know, my wife will once we're ready to dig.
My brain is ready.
Yeah, once Dobie wakes up, we had a little bit of a
ready for that.
we had a little bit of a date night last night. And Dobie got a little intoxicated, so she's recovering here.
When I say you're ready.
You're ready when I say you're ready. Get with the boxes. And then we'll run some dirt today and see if we can't break it even more. Okay, yeah, we did fill in quite a bit here, but the game's name, this game is called Out of War. It's about $30 altogether with the one DLC and the game itself. I was thinking we put more material in than we actually did here, but
Yeah.
we actually didn't put that much here. It's maybe not even a
Yeah.
minute.
I mean, I could probably over here where this pad stuff was. I could probably come in here and just trade mite some of that out.
I wouldn't worry about it right now today. I think if we're gonna
Yeah.
hit the problem, we're gonna hit the problem.
We
I
could
think
do
we
some more
might have
cleanup
been.
on it later if we
I
need
mean,
to.
I do. The developer did tell me that we did hit the cap, but he said if it's not breaking, he doesn't know why it's not breaking. So, yeah. And your mic. Just shaking up my pro shake here, guys. Yeah. So the one of the devs that does a lot of the coding on the game, he was like, yeah, you guys are definitely over the cap by like 4 or 5 megabytes. So when you unpack that and you're playing it in the game at the moment, it'll, and then when you go to save it, it can't, and then sometimes it errors, and sometimes it doesn't error. By erring, it just kicks everybody from the session and fatal errors the host. So, so it's a very iffy thing, and sometimes it can happen, and sometimes it can't. But when that starts to happen, the problem that we were having at the time, so this would be about 5-6 months ago, what we were having a problem with is that it took so long to connect back into the save, like anywhere between 6 to 10 minutes. That's a really long time to keep doing that over and over and over and over and over and over again during a stream. So we just said, you know what? Instead of dealing with that hassle, let's just start a new save. Right. So that's why we killed off some of these old saves because of that. Now, however, they finally got faster, air quotes, loading. So like the big save we were playing on the last couple days, that save is like almost 200 megabytes. That save only takes like 2 to 5 minutes to load. Not even 5. I think most of the guys said 2, like 2 minutes. So
I think a little bit longer, but yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 4 minutes around there. It used to take 12 minutes, and then it would error. It would just disconnect them because it was taking too long. So it was a big boy. But that was a lot of hassle trying to play multiplayer. And it takes 15 minutes to join, and then the problem also too is if somebody was taking so long to join, and then they had an internet problem, it would crash the game. So it was just some things that they needed to work out with the game, and that's why we did a lot of the 16-player multiplayer tests and things like that. Let's see here. Hello, Split. What do you think when the patch will come? Well, I can't reveal that. I'm sorry. Wish I could give you that information, but that is for the developers to give out, not for me. I wish I knew the date too, because then I could actually plan my videos for once in 3 years. But no, it's all good. It's been a pleasure. Like I've said, it's been a lot of hard work, but it's been a pleasure to help the developers with this game and get it going, right? So yeah, I did take a little bit of time off. I know a lot of you guys are back and watching. Took some time off, and some health stuff. Had nothing to do with the game, regardless of the rumors people were trying to spread. Do with the game. I wasn't bored of the game or hated the game or
Christian put you in the hospital.
Yeah, I went to go visit the dev team, and Christian and T-Bone ganged up on me, and they hit me in the head with a chair and put me in the hospital for like a couple weeks. Yeah, so that that's what happened. Yeah, something like that. That's the rumors people were saying. So we'll stick with that. It sounds better. It sounds better.
More exciting anyway.
It's more exciting. I mean, I don't even know where the rumor started, but I remember was watching the channel while I was in the hospital, and I saw it. So it was like a couple people were trying to spread that rumor around. I just started laughing. I was like, whatever, this is hilarious. Whatever, I'm just gonna go with it. So last couple of months, I've just been like, anybody ask me, where you go, dude? Did you hate the game? You taking a break? Quit? I'm like, no. Devs beat me up. Yeah. Yeah, we asked T-Bone to make too many tailgates, and he got mad and beat me up. I'm just hammering. There's like no noise going on in the game. What's up, Kearney? Yeah, we're tearing down the old wash plant and we're gonna build one wash plant. They beat you. They beat me up, man. Like I said, I thought it was pretty hilarious that when I was in the hospital, Christian's like, "Hello, you all right? Are you dead?"
Almost.
I'm like, "Almost, almost, dude." He's like, "What? What the?" Yeah, man. Wasn't that good? Been a rocky couple days. Well, I was just working on it and talking about them with the updates and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden, like I was getting ready to put the videos out, and then all of a sudden I just went dark, right? So and that's not like me because typically I've been here almost every day all day, like testing and recording and streaming, and so it's very nice of him to reach out and be worried, But we're back. We're back. Time to break it up. We're here to offend people. Let's go. Your wash plant smells. It's too big. Stinks like Vaseline. Gotta make them smaller. Let's see here. What's up, Dogface? What's up, Spence? What's up, Vander? Yeah, I wish I could give you guys more information, but like I said, as always, I can only give you guys what I'm allowed to. So as soon as I can, you guys know me. I'll be doing the showcase stuff as soon as I can, as soon as it's ready, and the devs give the okay. Right, so I mean, I know I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of cool, nice little things to show. The next patch will have some nice new machinery. May not be the machinery people want or whatnot, but people can't be people. I mean, I guess you can be whatever you want, but I mean, people just need to chill. I think we were talking about this the other day. I just think that people, if they don't get what they want when they want it, they just get mad regardless. So I don't think it really matters. I mean,
Yep.
I just don't think it really matters. Like I said, like there's things in the game that I don't like, but I mean, we're gonna go rant about it on the Steam forums, and like that's not gonna change anything. This will only be your first time playing this game? Really? You haven't played it? We're waiting for Space Engineers 2. That's what we're waiting for. I've played Space Engineers, but literally for 5 minutes. I logged on. I was like, I don't want to touch this garbage right now. I'm going back to playing Out of War. That's literally my experience with Space Engineers. And I was like, well, number 2 is coming out at some point, so I'll just wait. Yes. Grumpy, there's still a ton of material in these.
Yeah. That's what I'm finding out.
Yeah, there's still material up in these plants. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna be. We're waiting for Space Engineers. We're waiting for the multiplayer, and we're waiting for the survival aspect of it, like campaign, to come in, and then we're gonna jump in and start playing that, right? So I do know from looking at my Steam's friend list that it's the number It's the third highest hours played by my friends on my Steam friend list. So I do know a lot of you guys play it, and you guys like Space Engineers, and it seems like a game that we would like. So I just want to wait for the new shiny type of thing, you know. The scoops you put in. Oop. It's good. Won't take us too long to pull these down. Old Clifford getting taken down, huh, Grumpy?
Oh yeah.
These plants ran a lot of yardage. These old wash plants ran a ton of yards.
3.7 million or 3.6 million cubic yards, roughly, something like that. Looking back at our data sheets or our sheets from time.
A lot. And that's not even considering like snapping turtle, right? Like before we started tracking. Oh, actually, we did a rough track. Actually, no, that's right, we did.
Yeah, yeah.
We
if you go to
retroactively went back
the-
and
Yeah.
app. You gotta hold your finger on that.
Map total, we processed 4.6 billion, right? It's say around 4.6 billion cubic yards. That's
6.4
five-
billion cubic yards.
No, 4.6 million
Oh,
cubic yards.
million. Okay, I was like billion. I was like, what?
$5.8 billion for the whole
Okay.
map.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Billion? Like,
But consider we basically wrapped the the money cap on the company. It's
yeah, yeah, exactly. We money capped. I was me and Grumpy were sitting here, we were trying to put some money back in the thing like we always do. Back in from the save, right? And all of a sudden I couldn't put any more money in there. And I was like, it's not taking the money, Grumpy. I was like, he's like, wait a minute, what? What's the number? And I was like, what was it, 263 billion or something like, or million?
I don't know,
No,
whatever
billion.
whatever the cap is. Yeah.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. Huh. Yeah. First, we got to get the room, and then we got to figure out how we're going to kind of build this thing, and then
Yeah, we probably want to try to maybe move over the drop area.
I got to start
so
selling
that
stuff.
makes sense.
Just going to sell all the stuff, so it's my inventory.
There's a crate over here. There's nothing in it.
Don't ask me.
Nothing right. There we go. Put something in it, take it back out. It cleared it. It emptied it. Easy peasy fix.
Instead of making more boxes for pick these up. I was like, why are they all? I'm like, oh, it's when my inventory's full. Derp. What? No, you're right. There isn't any. Used.
Just put something in it and I'll take it back out.
Yeah, I
Right.
got. Must be because dirt was processing through it at the same time.
Maybe
Yeah. So null boxes need to be deleted. Okay. Do we need a pad here, or should I take it up and stuff?
I'll need a pad someplace, but
But where? Yeah.
Or what level?
Where?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
level and where? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, obviously we're gonna have to bury the hoppers in the ground here. We already got a little foundation already going for that already, so that's good.
I wonder if we should move the hoppers to over here so it lines up more with that ramp coming up over that direction.
What do you mean? Where at?
Kind of get rid of this turn, so because the haul road comes up from the old pit up this way, and so kind of have if you go towards the line going back down, right in here would be a good spot for
Oh, you mean at like an
the
angle right here?
trucks just to drive through. Yeah,
Yeah, we could do that. We could go at an angle right here. Yeah, that'd make more sense.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so that way they don't have to like wiggle straight and then I get
Yeah.
you. Yeah, so more of an angled, more of a like this here. I like if the hopper line was like right there, but in the ground. Yeah, that'll work. Pick up these here real quick. And instead of putting dirt down, we'll plate over these holes.
Yeah.
So that way we don't have any extra dirt placement, right? So. Yo, what's up, Rick? Tearing down the snapping turtle. This was the battle of the wash plants, dude.
If you make it 20 lanes wide, it's so much more efficient.
It's so much more efficient, but you can't drop it into 20 at one time. It only handles 6 to 7. No point. Clifford just annihilated material.
Yeah.
Where you at? Yeah, that's all got to get picked up.
We want to leave our water tower over there, I think.
Yeah, we'll just leave the water tower there. We don't need to take it down. We really have no idea for the wash plant really at this moment, so I kind of build something simple that works, gets us running. So the updates making it smaller, or will it be the same size? Well, with the new wash plants don't have to be that big. The new production facilities, even to run 16 players on a map like this, we only need a 2-lane wash plant, a 210x, right? So it's drastically smaller, like massively. You'll see. You'll be like, what? That's all it needs to be? Yep. What do you mean? Yep. These old wash plants, like I said, they needed to be about, when you were playing with a lot of players and you're pushing a lot of material, we needed 2 7-lane. But now we only need, with 16 players on a small run. If the run up is at least if it was under 2 minutes, we needed at least a 4 for 16 players. And that was running about 500 trucks about 250 trucks every hour. 400s. This is the largest haul truck in the game, so we could. That's why we know that on these maps where you have a longer run, like 5 minutes plus, we don't need that much wash plant power. There's no reason to. Typically, yeah, we like to have people in Discord when we're playing. When we go to find players, dude, we'll let you guys know how to do that. We'll get you guys in. Yeah, you gotta be 18 plus and. Cables here.
Figure we can kill. We can fill this in a little bit and kind of make maybe like an office thing.
Yeah,
over here
we
or something,
can,
maybe.
we can, we don't need all that filled. We don't need all that tore down.
Yeah.
We don't need all this tore down over here. That way we don't have to fill it all in extra. So.
Stuff out of my inventory.
Yeah, just sell them. You don't need them in your. Did it?
How much junk?
Oh. Fill up again. Can't control click these and sell them? Damn.
No, you have to drag on.
Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity.
Well, I kind of get it because people would then accidentally sell stuff, but but then whatever.
Stop
happens-
accidentally doing stuff then.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it.
I'll come get you.
Yeah. It won't take us long to get a wash plant here, guys. For all of our regulars that are used to playing with us and stuff like that. Start selling all this. Yeah. Just trying to control click it is driving my brain crazy. All right. Folks. Okay. How deep is this?
50 blocks.
50 blocks.
We probably need to base it off of this pad over here, right? Because they're going to run over this edge of this pad.
And we gotta grab water
Mm.
too, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
let's see.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't you know? Oh, we wanted an
We'll
angle.
probably want- Yeah, but I was thinking we want this height, and there's no easy way to get that angle.
Would you think 16 players or 32? Well, we tried to test the 32 because I can change the amount. I can change it, but the devs never gave me permission to go higher than 16 because they'd have to change it in the engine. So 16 it is. They could change it higher, but I don't think they want to. I asked them multiple times, never got a response, so not sure.
I don't know. I'm just thinking because we're going to have to fill this in, or we're going to have to block it in with blocks to cover this hole, right?
I'm gonna block it in. I'm not filling it in.
Yeah.
That's just gonna add to the cap. So
Yeah. So I mean, we could square it off of this and just have like the input like over here, right? So that they're not.
yeah. Whoa, dopey. Control yourself. Okay, let me block this in real quick. It does, as long as the trucks can come up here and dump. That's all that matters. I mean, even where the old one, even where Clifford was, it's fine. It's not like it's that big of a turn coming up, right? So
No, it's
it doesn't have to be complicated, you know.
yes, it does.
Don't gotta be complicated.
It's not complicated. It's not meta.
If it's not complicated, it's not meta. True. It has to be overcomplicated to be good nowadays. Remember that. And there's got to be an hour-long video about it. All right? Or if it's not done exactly how somebody else does it, it's wrong. You wrong, Ricky Bobby. Gotta go fast. Yeah, 16 players was more than enough. From what we tested and how it ran and, you know, the amount of material being moved. And then the only argument people were trying to make was, well, what if I want 16 players working over here and 16 players working over here? Well, the biggest problem with that is then you're going to have problems with the voxel world, and then it's going to break even more. So why don't you just have 16 players working together? My
Or pick
question
up
is
a map.
always this: if those other 16 players on your same map are not playing with you, then why don't they just go play on their own server? And I already know the response to that too as well. Is, well, but we want to do things on the same map, just in different places. Well, but what if it breaks everything? So, yeah, there's always trade-offs.
Well, the real problem is, well, we can't make our numbers look as big as yours, so we need more people.
We need more people. No, I would say it's all right. Yeah, well, I prefer pouring dirt into that. Well, that's why we just said that if we do that on this save, then we can't do any digging. So if we pour dirt into it, then we don't get to go down and dig maybe a little bit. So the more dirt we hand place, the more dirt we can't dig. Because hand placing dirt takes up more room than dirt dug. So, but we're not doing that. We're just trying to get the wash line up and running. That's all.
I'm thinking maybe we think it here, maybe.
Yeah, possibly right here. Right. Just put one here.
Or maybe back a little bit, yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
over here.
we can put it in
maybe?
here.
Yeah.
Just put one in here. We can just take out what we need here, and then we'll blast what we need. I mean, it doesn't line up quite right, like right here. See, so I mean, that's a more of a straighter shot, but then we have to carve out all the rest of this over here. Anywhere coming up here like this, and are we going to put it at an angle? That's the other question too.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be at an angle. So that's why I was saying just keep it back here, but then just put it at an angle. Right? So snap a block in like that at an angle. Then we can just build the plant at an angle up here so that way we don't have to do all that, right? We're already coming up here naturally anyways.
You all right with this angle here versus that one? Like
Whatever works up there. It doesn't have to be crazy. As long as we have enough room to build the plant, you know? If we're just building out and then putting a couple storages and we're not doing the whole processing facility part of it, then I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Because this is the approach coming up here. So let me just line the truck up with a natural approach. Then that will give you your angle.
I'm thinking like that, roughly.
So that's all right, right here like this. So I'll just leave the truck here so you can kind of see the angle of the truck.
Okay. We just need to bury. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. And use that as starting guide. All my blocks are in the wrong places. I got to move all my blocks around. So
How dare you? That way, then we can figure out where the water's gotta go. We got pipe. We're gonna have to pipe water in from somewhere up here.
Yeah. It has to be on grass. So.
I'll be on that damn grass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well we can't do that until we get the plant.
Yep.
Got a question of the devs made another DLC. DLC for helicopters and stuff like that. Bringing pay dirt to the wash plant.
Huh?
Helicopters? What?
Why would you do that?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I don't understand why you would want to do that. But I mean, if you want to, I guess you could ask them for it. But
No harm in asking. They have a Discord. The hole could be a tailings pond. True. Everything lines up properly. Like I said, we're not building anything super hardcore complex. We're just trying to get it to where we can start running. That's all. We got a pit down here that we're going to continue to try to dig on. So the whole rest of the mine site's operational, right? It's just we got to get the wash plant to be able to be current, right? Like at least enough to hold material. There's no dumb ideas. Well, never mind. I've heard some real dumb ideas. It's all right though. It's okay though.
believe it or not, I've even had a few bad ideas or stupid ideas.
All the time. 100% grumpy. No,
True. Am I getting in the right direction on these? I'm not sure.
Been a while, dude.
Yeah, they're going the wrong direction there. Okay, let's try this. We're getting there.
No, well, technically yes, and technically no, Justin. We got to the point where it was crashing, but we couldn't quite figure out if it was from the digging or if it was from the players trying to connect in and then disconnecting. So there was a few reasons why. Plus, the load time was taking so long, it was airing people out and then causing the problem to expand. So it's the developer did tell me from looking at the save file that it is over the cap, but it being over the cap doesn't necessarily mean that the save is broken. It's a random thing that can occur on save. It's not a guarantee. You just got to cross your fingers and hope that it saves is really what it is. And if it doesn't crash, then you're all right.
Yes. This is kind of the most tedious part of this, is getting this.
It's you getting your
reworked,
hoppers in
right?
first. Yeah. Nuke it out. Yeah, nukes are too big. We don't want to do that.
Okay. And once I kind of get this placed, then I can go in there and take these out and
Plastic good.
blast it. Yeah.
And we'll lay some tops over it and what's up, Merrick? No, I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to getting some digging going on. We will definitely be doing that on a regular basis. Trust me, we will. Just right now, as I'm getting back into it, we're kind of going back and forth between testing and playing and things like that, and also giving my wife some time to kind of like get ready for the influx of work that has to happen on her end, because she's the one that has to deal with all the players trying to come in and play, right? So going over the stream rules, all those things, right? So getting everybody synced up, coming into the Discord, giving them the passwords. It's a full-time job for her. So when she's on there, because when we're playing, we have all the people coming in. It's a lot. It's a big job for her. So give her a little bit of a warning to coming in. Block it in. So I'm just gonna explain what he's doing while we're doing this. So what he's doing is he's blocking in the hoppers. And why do we block in the hoppers? Block in the hoppers because what happens is if you don't block the hoppers in and you accidentally spill, it'll just overfill your hoppers. And it still can happen even with all the countermeasures that they have. Like no dirt near the hoppers, hopper deletion. I think didn't they add that back in, Grumpy?
Well, sure. Honestly.
I thought they added that back in.
Deletion, yeah.
Yeah, I thought they had, I swore they added that back in. Now, let me move this truck now.
Why am I not? Oh, ooh, fell in the hole. Why am I not seeing my? That's wrong direction.
Why are you not seeing it?
Okay,
I don't know. I mean, many reasons.
That looks like the right direction. That looks okay. Oh, I need the double hoppers anyway. So.
Huh?
Got the wrong hoppers.
Grumpy forgot how to play.
Let's try the dual hoppers versus the single hopper.
Forgot how to play, boys. It's all right.
It's all right. Yeah, not perfect. I'm old.
Yeah, and then we got to have power up here, so
Yeah.
we'll do that later, though, once we figure out how much we need. You know, those 4,000 wind turbines we won't need. Why does my game lag split? This game's horrible. Well, delete the 400 wind turbines you have stacked on top of each other, damn it.
We could use a coal plant.
I don't need
Possibility
a
over there.
puppy
There's
pad.
a coal plant.
Listen, I farted. I didn't shart, okay? I don't need a puppy pad. Leave me alone. Okay. We make Grumpy build the wash plants because Grumpy has such an anger towards people's giant wash plants, so he has a seething anger. It's not 400, it's 3,000.
You want to kind of do what we did on the other with the other plant and have it like so
Yeah.
pull the coal off to run, because we could actually pull the coal off and run it to a plant.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do
Coal
that.
plant.
Same thing. Let's go up. We'll do the coal plant. Oh. Split, there's just no reason to sort the coal off first, dude. Hmm. Hmm. Sure there is.
Maybe.
Then you run a splitter so that we go to your smelters, run it back onto your line. Yeah.
Oh, I can't even remember what the heck I'm doing. I think I
Bro.
need.
Bro. Did the prison food get to you? Your jumpsuit on
Yes.
too tight? Is your Antifa
Well,
mask on too tight?
Ask Bubba to help me out the other night, and well,
You asked
he
Bubba?
took advantage of me.
He was around? I
He
haven't seen him for
He took
ages.
advantage of me.
Took advantage of you. Why are we dressed like prisoners?
All right, there's coal free. I think it's the way Scandinavians go to work.
Is it like a chain gang? Like what? That's a drop. Why can't I spell today?
When can you spell?
True. It's true. Okay, we have dump decks
Right.
out here.
All these new parts in here I haven't used before. It's so confusing.
How dare!
Oh,
This is what happens when you take
it's
one
fine.
update or patch off. You take one update off.
Yeah. Oh, you already got the sheets in there for me. Okay, good.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
got you.
that's
I
good.
got you. I got you. Got you, dude.
There we go. All right, so that pulls the coal off, so you can pull coal off to your plant there.
Where are the plants gonna go? Don't know.
I don't know. We could put them over here on this pad over here. Maybe might be a good place for that right over here, right?
Yeah, I don't think it'll be in the way. Anywhere over here is going to be in the way. So
Mm,
you think the devs would add a massive bucket wheel excavator? You're obviously not reading the Friday news.
I mean, like the thing they highlighted in the Friday news a while back.
Like,
Kind of like that.
someone is definitely not reading the Friday news. Yeah. Bucket wheel coming soon. This just in. Bucket wheel coming soon. When soon is? Do not know. What's up, Teddy? Drop her onto a hopper. Yeah, we'll drop it onto a hopper. We don't need a dual underneath of there. Do we want... Probably put another big hopper under.
I didn't even know they've added a water refinery. I guess
Grumpy is like Stone
yeah,
Age.
I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind on stuff.
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those things that just snaps all weird. And who in the hell is doing that? Here we go. All right, that'll drop that into there. We got there. 2 trommels.
Did we go far enough? Yeah, I'm trying
That's
to
far
remember
enough. No, you're far enough.
our plant layout. Because we have to come out and we have to turn and go down into our wash plants.
That's fine. Should be all right.
Mhm.
We can just build stands under it. It's okay. No big deal.
Yep.
Doesn't have to go. Doesn't have to drop down. I said, don't have to be fancy. We're not building it for looks. Oh, let's go. Let's see.
Sure it does.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
perfect. That's be perfect. What do you mean? Turn. Right.
It needs to look as horrible as possible. Absolutely garbage. Water, unfiltered water. Hey, dirt. Do we want to,
That's up to you. How do you want to process?
maybe we'll do wash plants. Then, like I said, then we'll grab whatever we need, and if we want to do a processing somewhere else, we can do that somewhere else. Grab it out. What's up, Zachary? Can't put it in. Just enough to get us up and running.
Turn. No, we don't want to take all day doing this.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. As long as we're breaking down the stone and everything like that into its what it needs to be. So we're not going to put a full processing thing on. We just want to get up and get running. Has Grumpy seen your stupidly large processing plant? Listen, we need to keep Grumpy's blood pressure to a minimum, all right? So when you guys post your wash plant things, just like post it and be like, look at this wash plant I saw. It's not mine though.
Yeah, I probably made fun of it already.
Yeah, he's probably made fun of it already, or who knows? It's just what he does.
No, I honestly don't care what people make as long as they're having fun playing the game, right? That's all that matters.
As long as they're not on the forums raging about nothing. That's all that matters.
Or you're trying to tell everybody that's, this is the only way it can be done if you want to be efficient and all that.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. No fake news.
Then I'll make memes and about it.
Then
and
Grumpy makes
get
people
upset
cry, and that's why I love him as a moderator, because he makes people cry, not me. Was he feeding a hot second? Glad you're still playing? Yep, still playing. Still alive. Yep. You still can't snap blocks from underneath? What in the hell's going on?
Alright, so that handles our dirt and pay dirt, and then we need to do
And coal. It's okay to hurt Grumpy's feelings. He deserves it sometimes.
And you
It's
hurt
what
my feelings?
it's what feeds his soul to have no feelings. You gotta get it.
Always got to get smacked down every once in a while.
Even grumpy older people have to get put in their place.
Well, first off, I have to be able to understand what you're talking about before I can be even assaulted. So
I don't know if that's a hit on you or on them.
take it how you please. Oh, we need to bring this out further. That's right.
I'm not even intelligent enough to insult. So there. And Scott, thank you much for coming to member back, bro. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. Just waking up to some nerds playing this game. Yep, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, we have to go out.
What's up,
farther and
injections?
then bring it out. Where-
This gonna be like a super mega wash plant? Nope. Nope. We're only building for exactly how much we need for this mine site. Any more is not needed. It's gonna show you our pit over here. And the best mine shaft that's ever been built ever in this game is over there too. It's the best tunnel that's ever been built. Right, Scott? Still don't know why this map is so foggy for us. Everyone said it was my video card. Whole new video card.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's
With the damn mega freaking wash plants again.
Mego.
Yeah, I don't know why it's.
Wait, it came out as mega lol. Megal. Watch out for the giant Megal in there. It's gonna get you. Thank you much, Scott, dude. Appreciate that, bro. Watch out for the Megal. Oh, man. A Megal. No, we're only going to be building this thing for as much as it can handle because we have a 7-minute round trip to get from the bottom of the pit to up and then down and around and back down into the pit. So there's no way this wash plant's not going to process it in that period of time. Even if we had 16 people up here, the wash plant, the mine site down there couldn't really even handle like 3 8,000s, and that's what it takes to fill that many haul trucks at 16 players. So if you have 3 8,000s running, you might be able to get 3 in there, but it's gonna be tight down there at that. And then if you go down a whole nother bench layer, it's gonna be even smaller. So there's no reason to build some giant wash plant here. Are you guys back on this map? I thought it broke. I went through and cleaned up a bunch of stuff, like placed dirt by hand and kind of went around and took off some of the textures and stuff in different areas that was bulked up. Ran the dozer over it a little bit and then kind of like rolled it again. And then that kind of saved me on top of, they did that, like that crunch, like probably about 5 months ago of in the fast loading stuff. So it kind of like, it kind of crunched the save down a little bit more. So we're just trying to see if we can get more out of it, right? We can get another, if we can get another section down or something like that. Kind of revisit these real quick and put a stamp on them and be pooched. Yeah, hopefully it will last a little while. The main problem that we had, like I was telling everybody here just a little bit ago, the main problem that we had was that it was taking too long for players to connect, and if they disconnected, it would fatal error us and or lock the dirt layer to where we couldn't dig. And then it was taking too long to get everybody to connect back in because the save was just too big. Right? So it took too long to load the voxel world, and it was just massive. Like I've tested it before. I've literally just put my auto clicker on and just for like 2 days and all I did was 360 spam and place blocks inside of each other and just all over and filled up my whole inventory. And I would just spam blocks like all day long every day. And I filled up like 500 megabytes worth of space. And that it literally that loads almost, it almost loads almost instantly. But if you dig up like a bunch of dirt, like maybe enough to fill, maybe enough to bury maybe 15 of those haul trucks, it's like 10 times long loading than all those blocks. So it definitely takes a really long time to load the voxel layer itself versus building materials. Will this game ever come to console? Just curious. It's not a no. From the last time we spoke with the developer on the podcast that we had with them, it's not a no, but it's also not a, there's no clue when type of thing, right? Want to know something real funny? Sure.
Shit out farther.
Yeah, that's why we get so much more time out of our underground saves. Well, I mean, if you're not, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get a lot more because you're not digging as much, right? You're not digging as much. But if you dug the same amount of yardage, you would your volume of overall yardage would still put you, maybe you might actually cap faster if you dug the same amount of yardage, right? The same amount of cubic yardage, like it would probably cap out at the same, or actually faster, because when you're underground, you have more surface area that's being exposed that has to be calculated, and that calculation is what causes the issue. Where when you're above ground, you don't have a ceiling, right? So you don't have a ceiling, but you're also using way smaller equipment underground, depending on how you're mining, right? So depending on, like, if you're, I mean, the ideal way to play this game to get the most longevity out of a save is to honestly play with the smaller equipment. Don't go up to the 400s and 8,000s, everything like that. You're going to get the most longevity out of it. Yeah, the progress is going to be slow, but, you know. What you got going on here, Willis?
So we're just wanting to store everything and then process rock, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me same page.
We just want gravel.
So this stuff can go off to storage. Not here. We need gravel.
We just need a gravel storage. We don't need to do all the fancies. We just need to be able to produce gravel, and then
You don't want to wash your gravel?
no.
Okay.
We just need to make gravel.
All right.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting thing. Like if we would have stayed digging on this pit, right? If we would have stayed digging on this pit and continued to like dig on it, because when we originally started mine rescue, all this upper stuff up here, all this upper stuff, if you were to like put a laser on it, was all done with small equipment. It wasn't until we got about halfway down this pit over here. It wasn't until we got halfway down this, probably about where this layer is that we're in, right here where this truck is, that we went to bigger equipment as we right here on this plane that we're on right now. So, but this pit didn't exist over here. So it wasn't, we dug all this with the small equipment out, like 500 excavators and the smaller loaders and dozers and stuff. And we pretty much dug mostly everything. We didn't really delete anything for the most part. No explosives were used other than to drop material down and then scoop it up.
I was afraid of that. We're not high enough.
Just pop a little chunk out. It doesn't have to be beautiful, dude. Or just put a riser in it. It doesn't have to be pretty.
I'll put a riser in it. All right. I hate running up stuff, but I'll do it anyway.
No, it doesn't have to be a pretty wash plant. This is not a premier wash plant of anything. We're just gonna get up and get running. Thank you much, man, for that follow, dude. You helped me restore the game into a new computer by saving the old folder and moving it to my new computer. Only one thing is I lost the money in my bank. I had 2 billion and XP to 1. Did you copy over your company folder? It should have been all in that folder.
basically that whole out of order directory. You can just copy that whole thing over. It should
Yeah.
bring your company and everything, settings, all that.
Well, I'm glad that worked for you and you had your save, man. I'm sorry that your the other stuff didn't copy over. It's a little weird. It should have, but there can always be weird things when you go from things to things, and something like that could probably pop up.
So
You know what it might have been, Grumpy? It's not tied to his name. It's on a whole new computer, and the app data
Could
runs off
be.
your app data runs off your computer's profile name, right? So it might not just sync that part.
But if you brought that over, I don't know. I'd have to try it to see what.
Yeah, I'd have to
I
test
mean,
it
I'm
out.
sure it can. I'm sure it can be brought over. I'm just not sure exactly how to go about it.
I'm glad you got your save though, man. Because I mean, money can be boosted in really easily just by logging into a creative save and copying the 100 million. If you really need the money and you're really, we're worried about it, right? Hey, thanks, Droid. Yeah, man, feeling much better, dude. Much better. Been exercising, going to the pool, going swimming a couple times a week. Right, 3 or 4 times a week, actually. And trying to get back to streaming and getting back to making videos and all that good fun stuff, right? Finally got this game and it's awesome. Still figuring out, but really enjoying it. There's a lot to figure out, but the main thing is keep it simple. Dirt into Washplant. Money. Keep it simple. That's all you gotta remember. Keep it simple. Got this game yesterday. It's been grinding. So addictive. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. You really have to use your imagination on what you want to build. But once you get an idea of what you want to do, then it's just like, man, you can just go hard.
That should get us gravel storage and storage for ores, and then coal being pulled off down there.
Yeah.
We have to do something with dirt here at the end. Do you want to do cell points for the dirt, or do you want to pull the dirt together then put it into a cell point, or how do you want to do it?
Dirt to a cell point. Just to put 2 bends in and drop a cell right here in the middle. We don't want that. We don't want to deal with that
Okay.
garbage.
Yep. Okay. So I was assuming, but
Yeah. I don't know. Could you put? Yeah, that'll work. I mean, that'll be the easiest way to do it. I was like, we put a bend, but who cares? Like I said, we're not trying to make it pretty. We're just trying to get it up and running, and so we can
It's
get back
quite
into
bumpy.
digging. This plant is to trigger people into raging. Yes, that's what this plant's for. 100%.
Ooh,
So what
we-
you've made
we
beautiful
went-
wash
we went
plants, and then you
rage?
made this
yay.
giant pile of garbage. What are you doing? How dare you? You make all these
Oh, yeah.
tutorials and guides, and then you make this big giant dumpster fire right in front of our eyes. What in the holy clickbait are you doing?
I mean, it's a good idea. I do get to clickbait people. That's be fun. Yay. Wait a minute.
No.
Where's my left? There's left
You doing?
here. And then like cross and he can go up and have a dump on the other belt. Oh, that's
No, stop it.
So much.
No, stop it. You're already triggering me. Stop.
Yes.
Just stop it. Just put
No, I'm gonna
never
get
mind.
dumped on the other belt.
I revert my last statement.
Oh, come on. Let me dump it on the other belt. Come on.
No, don't do it. Stop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You're already triggering me, man. No. Don't do it. We already got to build a water slide with pipes, okay? Come on. You doing? Where are you going with these? Why are you doing what?
He did say it didn't have to be pretty.
But I also don't want to look like
Called it a
Grumpy did it out
dumpster
of
fire.
anger. Grumpy's over
Oh,
here
look,
like, I
come
gotta
on.
troll people. I gotta troll people. No, stop it.
It'll
gonna
be a
pull the
nice little
sledgehammer out.
clean, just a simple dump, and come on, it'll be fine.
No, it's never a simple dump. It's always messy dump.
So what you eating?
Grumpy's like, I just gotta drop things on top of other things. I have to. Why didn't you just put a merger in there then, turd?
Because mergers don't merge that direction.
Doesn't see exact. Who cares? Just merge it into nothing. It'll be good, I promise.
Oh, I mean, the merger solution will actually look way worse, and so like you'll like this. Okay.
When you know how to build a wash plant, but you refuse to build a wash plant properly. Yes.
Okay. The merger. Okay, the merger's gonna be fun because the merger has to do. Come on. I'll not rotate the way I want it to.
He could have been done in 10. It's going to take 4 years. It's what you call old man autism.
Oh,
Now he doesn't know which way's left or right, so he has to look 500 times. See? Left or right?
well,
Or is it left or
no,
is it right?
the problem is the merger only snaps in one direction, which means I'm gonna have to put in.
Just put it in the other way and let's get this thing moving.
Well, no, but you said you wanted it done a certain way, so.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll just make it dump fall on top of the other one then. That's what I'm gonna do.
Just take a giant dump right on it. It's not like it matters anyways. There's not going to be that much dirt coming out. We're not in dirt anyway, so we won't even be getting
No.
dirt. We don't
No,
even need this whole further wash plant. We don't even need to build it. We're not in dirt anyways.
Should I take it out?
No, I'm just, oh my gosh. Old people, I swear, dude.
I'm just trying to give you what you want. There you go.
Just build it so it dumps dirt just in case. There you go. You and Dopey, I have a bone to pick with Dopey, okay? I told Dopey, listen here, I made a pact with Dopey. No Christmas movies before Halloween. Okay? Soon as she gets the opportunity to go in the room the other night, she turns on Polar Express. And I'm like, no, that's a movie we saved till Christmas Eve.
You said you never said anything about me watching Christmas movies by myself.
I said no Christmas movies, period.
What you don't know won't hurt you, so shut up.
So,
You don't like it, get off Star Wars.
Cat, am I right or wrong? It doesn't matter about the little things. I said none until the end act for October. Is she wrong or am I wrong? She keeps trying to put these little clauses in there, you know, like, oh, well, you didn't say it exactly like this, so I'm going to abuse it.
You never said I couldn't watch it by myself.
You know, in the house, no Christmas movies. Come on, man. Relapse make a right. You're both wrong. Problem solved. You freaking, she wouldn't.
You're just mad.
and then,
In less than 30 days, you're going to be spinning around that tree 1,000 times, putting it up.
Yep. You got 1,000 feet of lights going on your tree, and it's like, oh, yeah. You want to see it? You want to see a fat guy dancing like a ballerina around a Christmas tree and then getting dizzy?
For 2 hours.
All right. All we gotta do is put a pad in, I guess.
What a giant horse turd.
There you go. Exactly. No, it's what you wanted. Didn't have to be pretty.
If you're asking for legal advice, you're wrong. Not even fall yet. Well, you gotta remember, our Christmas here in Canada land, they like to start right after Christmas. Literally, people already have their Christmas lights up, waiting to turn them on.
Halloween night.
Halloween, the next day, they're up. It's crazy. Absolutely bananas. All I asked Dopey is to hold off till at least... It's too long a Christmas. I love Christmas. I don't like 6 months of Christmas is the problem. You're arguing with a female split. Yeah, true. 100%. You're right.
Listen,
I'm going to go toaster bath. That's
you
it.
weren't watching the Christmas movie, okay? You didn't
Toaster
know.
bath incoming. That's it. I'm jumping in my truck. I'm out of here.
Oh, my brain hurts now.
Teddy, if you don't be quiet, she's going to make you watch freaking Christmas movies too.
Why's my brain hurting?
Oh, because you keep trying to do things stupid. That's why. Easy. We sell dirt, collect dirt. What's that coal plant look like? We got over here. We need 41 gigawatts.
Still finishing watching that movie.
I'm doomed. Like, we watch all the Home Alones. Watch all of them.
At least I watched it by myself. I turned it off as soon as you came in. So I didn't make you watch it. So.
I walked in like I caught her doing something like wrong. And she was like, no, that's how you know she's wrong. See, that's how you know she's wrong. She immediately turned it off. And she was like, what do you want to do?
I knew you were going to come and make me turn it off anyway.
That's how I do, boys. Truck can handle the bump.
Oof. It's like that hurried up thing you used to do when your parents used to catch you watching R-rated movies or whatever.
Yep. All right, here's a big old coal plant, Grumpy.
We technically don't even have to have water. The water just makes it more efficient.
Yeah.
And we're not running
That's
any
true.
dirt anyway, so.
Yes, that's true. That is true.
We can be more efficient at running dirt we're not getting anyway.
Oh, I think the coal needs oil.
Needs oil. Probably needs water for steam. And fuel. Oil? Coal plant needs oil? Surely not.
Don't question it.
I don't know.
Stab it on.
It takes coal. I'm not sure. It used to be skull. I don't know.
Just takes coal. Don't know. Would it be worth it playing on a creative to get your levels up? I mean, if you're worried about that, yeah. Got any things to connect this thing?
Maybe. Where's the entry at? Is it up or? I don't have a lot in memory.
You don't have it.
How many spots is it?
I mean, it can be
What?
moved.
That'll be fine. Let me buy one. Conveyor.
Oh, is that you? My bad. Bah humbug. Just kidding.
That's it. I'm gonna make you orange.
I think that's right.
I think it's right.
Mm.
Sure.
What happened when you haven't looked at the game in almost 5 months? Oh, it's terrible. Actually, it's a good thing, I think, actually.
What?
Little break from it.
Oh yeah. They've only added like 10 things. Jeez. All right, now let's put the most biggest abomination power system we can on here. We need a big giant pole. Reason? Right here.
Well, yeah, you do have to run a power input over here too.
Yeah.
To the other side of it. Oh, I need to buy plates cover.
Sticking a 10x on there. We don't even have that much coal, so. Then you got to stick what, 2 down there on that?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, we got the noodle.
Dump deck.
Got the wiry noodle. Run it through there. Trigger everybody's OCD. Bam. Here. Go wiggle my
You can't
noodle in
run
your
wire that way. You can't do that.
freaking. I can
Right.
wiggle my noodle
Right.
in your face if I want to. Take that noodle. Yeah.
Well, I don't want your noodle that way.
You take it. It's trying to lock onto your head, like in your mouth region. I only ran it like that as horrible as I did because of the comment section on that video. People, my OCD triggered so hard when you snap that thing through that thing. I'm like, new way of doing it now. That's it. Whoever brings the comments.
Oh,
Let's go.
man.
Oh man.
Man.
What'd you do? Did you snap it all in backwards?
Oh, no. I forget you didn't take 2 power inputs on the tool. Oh, man.
Do. Draw takes 2. One.
Takes one.
Yeah.
Takes one. No need for 2. Oh,
I just looked it
man.
up. It's ran correctly through the code. Or turn it on. It's just gonna go poof into dust. Gonna blow up. Promise. Remember when Grumpy hooked up? We were doing a bunch of testing with the power system at first. And Grumpy hooked it all up, and all of a sudden it just started. The whole thing started. All the power lines blew up. Boom, 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 boom.
Hell on. It was awesome.
It was awesome. I know. I wish if we made a mistake like that, it would be more than the consequences now, because that was cool. Like every power pole blew.
You want to
Every
run the power
power
in the
pole.
line? You
Yeah.
want trucks to run through the power lines, or
You can run under if you literally want to take that much time to do it. You can.
it'll just take a second.
I'm not gonna say no. You know.
Yeah.
That noodle is gonna come out though. He's like a mole. The only problem is I don't think we have any coal. We just sold it all.
That's all right.
Not okay.
We'll just buy some. Oh, That sells. We get mergers
Sure,
and
it's not like we don't have
gasoline.
$100 million, right?
Mm.
X. Literally. What did we log on today with? 9 million?
We're 10 probably. 10.
So all that
We
money
used to
came
round
from
it
what we
to.
sold on the upper plant from the original when we first started the save.
Yeah, and a little bit that was down here,
Yeah. We're going to have to get some coal. Do 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 do
Only
do.
had some. All these people had some people who knew what the heck.
Huh? What you
If only
mumbling to
these
yourself
people
down
were
there?
watching. If only these people were watching somebody who knew what they're doing. But I sure
We-
don't.
Yeah, what are you doing down here? It's taking so long. Down here building walls and stuff.
I don't know. I can't help it. It's gotta at least look presentable. Come on.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
You seen everybody else's wash plants? Pfft. What are you talking about presentable? Look about as bad as if grandma's dentures fell out of the cup on the middle of the floor and someone stepped on them. What's up, Bug, dude? Thank you much for that raid, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Speaking of danger.
I thought you were good at this. Teddy says. Damn.
Again.
Think again.
What you get for thinking?
Someone needs a noodle.
No, I need another power thing. Too
What's
far.
up, Buzzkill?
Too far of a run.
How dare, dude. Did you not watch my tutorial on how far you could stretch a cable? Come on.
Yeah, but I had the Swedish version, so I could go.
Yeah, the Swedish version? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a Swedish meatball and a meatball?
You know, the whole Austin Powers joke about the Swedish enlargement thing.
Honestly, do not remember anything about Austin Powers anymore.
Really? That's, okay.
No, I just make Grumpy
Now
build the
we-
wash plants now. How are we gonna turn that
Nope.
on, bro?
Yeah, now we can see it anyway. There we go. Perfect.
So how are we gonna turn it on though? If we can't get down to the switch, noob.
We'll have to build stairs down, of course.
Yeah, how dare you? I'm like, we gotta get down there. We
Fine.
gotta get down there to turn that switch on, you know. Like it's like
We
you
just got a
haven't played this
remote
game in a
switch
while
thing.
or something, dude. Like
Maybe a couple days. I haven't played it for a couple days or something.
safety. Grumpy needs a measuring tape. Yeah, he does.
All right. Here we go.
Now watch me go to hit save and it just doesn't save.
Oh, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Oh, we're not done setting it up yet, so I'm not hitting save yet. Gosh. Good.
Oh,
I did
we
put
should
coal in the
cut those the
hopper and
same height.
I hit consume as well. Huh?
If we just took a second to line this up, we wouldn't have this lip over here.
Oh no. What will we ever do?
I have to block mesh something in or something silly like that, or
Why?
cause.
Hello. That's it. Next project, everything has to be free placed. No snap in it. No snap can be used. Except for the wash plant. New
No,
challenge.
even the wash plant.
Even the wash plant. Could you imagine? Could you imagine, dude? Why isn't my wash plant working?
Well, the stuff just keep falling out for no reason. Falling through.
Everything just falls out the end. Oh, no, no. Build your little hobbit cave now? You good?
Yep.
I haven't even looked to see how much this thing consumes. Oh, we don't have fuel. We need fuel.
I can't turn on the power thing. Why can't I turn it on? I can't turn the plane on. What's wrong?
There's no power.
Why don't you
Need
put some
fuel.
coal in it?
No, I didn't. Put coal in the belt.
Coal in the bell. Brilliant.
And that's exactly what I said. I said I put coal in the hopper. It consumed. That's all I did. I never said I went any further than that. That's all I said.
Oh, man.
That's all I said, bro. Never said further than that.
Well, the dirt in there would have clogged things up too. So let's.
But there was dirt in there.
Yeah, there was dirt in there too, evidently.
How'd the dirt get in there?
I don't know.
No.
There, pants on. See if it works. See if we blow any lines because we'd have too much power draw or whatever. Didn't even bother to look. Yay! That
Did
worked.
we, how much were we at?
Yeah, there's a little bug too. I guess I'll make note of that.
What was our overall consumption
So-
there?
Our overall consumption is 3190 kilowatt.
3190? Yeah, we're good. Can't turn it on. No fuel.
Hmm?
Just kidding. It's already on.
I've got to use a restroom. Grab it back.
Are the things on?
Yeah, I think everything's on and running, I believe.
I'm dumping it in.
Maybe we should have tested us off stream or whatever, so we didn't look like idiots.
Hell no, that's the best part of streaming, man, is looking like idiots, dude. What are you talking about? That's where all those
True.
views come from. If everything
You
was
see what
always
that idiot did? No.
if everything was
Check out the
scripted and stuff,
stream.
it'd be lame as hell. Hold on, I gotta play for 45 hours before I can play online and stream.
To be fair, you guys don't need to stream to.
Hey, hey now.
I resemble that remark.
Not nice. I don't even know what was in that truck we just loaded in here. Bunch of poop. Like no gold in here, just garbage ass dirt.
Gonna be gravel probably, because we're down past anything.
Yeah, we're down past anything of note. A lot of iron. we already got like. Yeah, a lot of gravel, a lot of iron. Decimus, thank you much, man, for that that follow. Damn, you got a bigger wash plant than trucks. Dang, no gold. No, we're not. All right. I mean, I guess it's time to bring some trucks down to the pit and see what's going on. Oh, I guess I should probably. Oh, good old mine rescue. Get ready, boys. Is it gonna crash? This is the moment of truth.
Well, actually, it'll be like the next save will be the after you do some digging.
Yeah. Yep. 2 hours later. Will it save, boys? Will it save? That's the question. Will it save?
I don't know.
I don't know about that, dudes. Chat, yes or no? Is it gonna save? Cross your fingers, boys. If not, it's been fun knowing you guys.
I must say, it's fun being back on here driving these trucks down
Oh,
this
it's saved.
crazy pit.
Oh, it's saved. Oh, you guys stole. Oh, yeah, you stole my truck. No.
Somebody's got a truck going the wrong direction down here. Oh no. Was this down or was this up? I forget.
No, this is going down.
The old pit is going down or the old pit going up?
The old pit's going down. The new pit's coming up.
Oh, that or this is Dopey's truck. It could just be Dopey's truck. Yeah, it's backwards, so it's hard to tell. Were they going the wrong direction?
If it's
or was
red,
just
it was.
Dopey?
If it's red, it was waste.
This old dirty look. I'm not sure.
So dirty. Our trucks are old, dirty trucks.
Now let's pick it up and get it out of the way.
Yeah, just go and pick it up.
Get a couple trucks down in here. I guess we'll load up a truck or two, make sure the plant runs and everything, and then we'll see about getting people in maybe.
Yep. Dobie, start with anybody that's a regular first. You guys that already know what to do. And we'll see. We can't pack it tight right now, dudes. We got to get a couple people in it first, so bear with us for a few days.
Look at this beautiful tunnel. I mean, this is like some expert level.
World-class
underground
tunnel
mining.
building here. World-class.
These are people who definitely know what they're doing underground.
100%. Best tunnel I've ever seen in this game. Look at this thing. Scott even said it's the best tunnel ever made.
Yeah, that's high praise.
Yeah. Scott said it's the best underground tunnel he's ever seen constructed and built. Do you have to be a YouTube member to join? No, but if you haven't played with us before, we're not taking brand new players that are new to the channel or been for a while. We're only taking people that have played with us before or are used to the process at the moment while we're getting back into bringing people in to play with us. Like I said, I'm just getting back. My wife's just getting back into doing this again, so just bear with us for a little bit. Just give us a few days, and then we'll be back up and running on... It might be this save, or it might be one of the other saves that we were working on to finish. So, yeah, right. Whatever you said so. You were like, dude, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Don't deny it, man. Come on, that's not nice. You can't take backseats on that.
Would be great if we've actually finished this pit off. Wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, this was Wasey's truck. Always running up backwards in the videos. People think my time lapses are weird because some of the trucks are going backwards and some of them are going forwards and they don't know what the hell's going on, so it like trips them out. No, you don't got to. When we do send invites out. So what we do, I'll just start explaining to anybody that's watching right now that hasn't been a part of what we're doing. If you're new within the last so many months, typically what we do is when we start the day of mining, we start out. We will do a open call to play, and what we'll do is we will in Discord. My wife will @ everybody in the general channel. So @ everybody and say we're opening for players. And we are looking for, blada blada, and message me letting me know you would like to play. Don't send her a resume. Don't spam her. That's just a way to get ignored. Just message her. She'll write it down.
Only when I ask.
And she'll do it, but don't do it when she doesn't ask, guys. Like, don't spam her all day long. I want to get on to the next stream, or I can't play until this time. If you can and you're there and you're gonna be able to be on time, cool. If not, we'll put you in as an alternate, but only message her when it says she's on hours. If it says off the clock, don't message her about it, please. Just be respectful. Remember, there's tons of people that are messaging her, so just be respectful of her time. And she does a very good job at running that stuff. Did you add water to the plant? No, we didn't. Water's just an efficiency gain. That's all it is. We're not really caring about the efficiency right. That one's got dirt in it, actually. Yeah, that's got dirt in it, Grumpy. A couple of these trucks actually have dirt in them.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
So far, we got Spence and we got Ray.
Cool.
I guess I'll run this up then.
Teddy at some point, maybe?
Yeah, go ahead and run that one up. This one needs to be ran up there too. Yeah, sorry, I should have told you earlier. That one's got dirt in it. Like this truck has dirt. That truck has dirt. I thought the one on the ramp had dirt. Yeah, because when we get fired up, we'll be running. We're still kind of testing 16 players, but we'll be getting more people into play. We're here. We're back. We just got to pick what days we're going to be doing what projects and getting you guys in. But no, you don't have to donate. You don't got to do anything. You just got to be 18 plus and follow some very, very, very simple rules that my wife will go over with you before you guys play on the stream with us. Zero Poke, thank you much, man. Can't wait for Dead Eat servers to come out. Yeah, that'd be cool. Rick must have just got in. Something happened. Where'd Rick go? Disconnected already? Something. Oh, I think we unlocked.
Loading packets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like something. Normally there's like a little bit of a when someone loads or fetches packets, or I didn't know if you disconnected or whatnot. But how's it going, Rick? Been a while.
Good, good. Yeah, it's been a minute.
Been a hot minute, yeah.
Where's all that cruise control on this thing?
Did they ever put cruise control in? I don't know, actually.
No. I wish they would add it back in.
I know,
It'll
me
be
too.
kind of nice.
It was a long trip, boys. Yep, Getty servers will be nice, but hopefully when we get that 16 players, if they do end up doing it, it would be it's not as bad. You could always just throw it up on another computer, you know, if you have another computer that can handle the game. You can always just turn the graphics all the way down to low and, you know, throw it up on there like a Getty server. In the time being, till they get that all worked out. See why you don't need a monster wash plant? It's a long trip, boys. It's a big mine. It does feel good to be back on this mine site, though, doesn't it, Grumpy?
Yeah.
It's just...
Yeah, I
it's
enjoyed this
just,
drive.
I don't know why. It just... Everyone's like, that must be boring just driving the truck out of the mine. No, it's not. It's like haul truck ASMR, man. It's just good to go. It's like farming simulator with cruise control. Well, we used to have cruise control, actually. We used to. Yeah, you can make conveyor setups to run all the way down there. The reason why we didn't do conveyors on this site was because it was against the rules of the save. So this save originally started as a series called Mine Rescue, and we had to truck all of our pay. So we couldn't build conveyor belts really far. So we had to drive everything to the plant. I think we had to have a central plant somewhere. And then we had to start our pits like that. So it was kind of like a hard mode challenge. So everything you see here was trucked to our plants that we built that we couldn't move.
Between the two pits, 5.8 billion of just raw ore and dirt and coal and stuff.
Yeah. And how many trucks did we run in total? Do you have that number again? Do you have that number in total?
Yeah, total.
Wasn't it like 8,000 of these haul truck runs? We do have all the numbers.
Map total is 10,899 trucks.
Yeah, 10,000 of these trucks.
$4.56 million cubic yards.
Yeah.
Roughly 21 trucks per hour of playtime. So, how many hours of video we got? For stream we got?
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey.
not bad, just getting everything set up now.
That's just loading in.
Are we on beta or normal?
Latest beta for player.
Yeah.
Absolutely be more efficient to put our wash plants down there in the pit, but then again, we wouldn't have very much gameplay. It would just be diggy and really not anything else. So that's why we build these mine sites the way we do, so that way people that want to come in and just kick back after work and drive truck and haul, and we had the people that are digging, gives everybody a little something to do, so the whole mine site comes to life, and we built our own game within the game, our own gameplay loop, right? So,
And quite frankly, if you have 16 people digging, you're going to dig through the game so fast. So it's, particularly if some of these guys, you can really dig well.
yeah. What's up, Velcro? How you doing, man? Ever played the game? Ever played this? What's processing like? You dig, blast. Yeah, so pretty much you start off with a big world, right? You can see the world up there, right? And then you just start digging in and start collecting and processing. There's multiple different processing types that you can sort between dirt. There's dirt layer. Like you'll see up higher how it's like more of a brown. That's more of like a dirt, pay dirt. As you get deeper into the ground, it starts turning into different things like bedrock. You can blast the bedrock and turn it into blasted rock, and then you can start digging that. There's also like iron nodes, copper nodes, and soon to be more nodes. So that's how long of a round trip that it takes. Yeah, we'll be working on getting more players, guys. I do have it set up for 16 right now, but we're just testing the save as, you know, to see how it is, people's connections. We do have a couple people from all over the world playing with us right now, so just bear with us for a few days, and we'll try our best to get as many of you guys in here as we possibly can. And continue to play like we did where we pick up where we left off. And then as soon as this save gets torched, we'll start thinking about getting a whole new save up and running and what we're going to do with it, new play parameters, etc., etc., etc. Want me to jump on the hoe for a little bit, Grubby?
Okay, go ahead.
I'll jump on. But he wants to. Let me just jumpy.
Oh, I just switch back.
So this is the map
online
from
yet.
the air. This is the original little pit that's there. There's a second one, then we built this other one over here. Yeah, you can use first person in this game. Yeah, first person works. I just don't play with it because it's like you don't get to really see much. It gives people motion sickness, is what I've learned over the years of being a streamer playing these type of games. So I try not to. Oh, Teddy's coming in. Dirt's locked real quick.
Sorry, yeah,
You got,
joining. Sorry.
Yeah, so like you can play first person. It definitely works. Can't dig right now because terraforming is locked because of players joining in. So yeah, it looks good. It plays well. If this is what you like, yeah, it's got it.
At least they added in the little indicator for that now.
Oh, you guys can finally see terraforming locked?
No.
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 They still. Damn it, boys. Yeah, we just have to shut down until that terraform lock goes away. I mean, the haul trucks, if they're full, they can continue to run and do their thing, but the people that are digging and moving the material have to stop. I got dual joysticks and stuff like that, but it doesn't really. I've been playing with keyboard and mouse for so many years. I just hate having that stuff all at my desk and hooked up and stuff. It's all in the way. I don't even have my wheel hooked up right now. I mean, I actually hooked my wheel up and pedals up for the first time in like a year. I was playing some BeamMG. I was just doing delivery jobs for the courier. But yeah, it's great if you like playing with the dual joysticks or controller or keyboard. The game is very viable on any anything. Yeah, it does, right? Like, and I work at my desk. I work from home pretty much majority of the time now. And with the wheel, it's just like I hate connecting them and disconnecting them all the time. Go ahead, Rick. Go ahead and take a couple scoops to clean up. I don't have to be all fast here. typically what we do is we run the combo of a loader at the bottom cleaning up. And we run an excavator up top typically when we're running about 8 players. But when we're running more players, we put another experienced operator on the bench. And we'll run like 2 loaders. And go ahead and move up a little bit, Spence, so he can get in there.
In fact, I think the last time we played this, I think we're deep enough now we really can't use 2 loader or 2 shovels.
Yeah.
Well, we might be able to with 16 player, but not with 8. We couldn't.
No,
We couldn't cycle trucks fast enough.
No, not with a that long of a trip time. No.
I'll say, yeah, when we got down to the bottom, it was a bit of a long track.
Yeah, 7 minutes round trip.
I mean, some of these trucks have almost 200
Full
hours
spin,
on
it's
them.
good. Yeah, some of this equipment's like, yeah, this excavator here's got 178 hours on it. And you gotta think, these aren't our oldest pieces of equipment. Where are you going, Spence? Spence is like, I forgot where to go.
I got a little lost, okay? It's been a while.
Yeah, we like the drive. I know some people may look at it being like, oh, it's inefficient, but it's we actually like the gameplay loop of the drive. It breaks up the just digging into a hopper constantly feeling. And it makes it fun for the drivers and stuff like that. A lot of the guys, they don't want to dig. Like, dude, I just want to come in and drive rock truck. And your guys' mind side's so crazy. I just want to drive and relax and kick back. I don't blame them at all. I mean, why do you think people get home and just play American Trucking Simulator, right? or driving games or things like that, right? So I like making the mine sites operate like that very well so they can have fun. Let them communicate and should be able to build one more scoop up in that. See, this way when we run with the loaders and stuff, we have a good loader operator. We don't got to come in here with a dozer or do anything weird, right? The dozer operator we don't need one. The loader operator can keep the site clean. I mean, that's generally what they do in a pit like this anyways. You don't have dozers in the pit. I mean, most of the time it's always scraped with the hoe and the whatever's dropped down on the ground is dropped down and the loader picks it up and puts it in the truck. So, I mean, rarely you see a dozer in a pit. Here, I'll jump in that other truck, Rick. Yeah, it depends on if they bring it in. Like, it depends on the type of mining too. Right? Placer mining, like placer mining, they'll bring them in if the bedrock is fractured really bad. They'll bring them in just to rip another couple feet of fractured bedrock. But if it's really spotty, they won't bring them in because it'll break the rippers. So they'll just put a bucket ripper on instead. It's easier to poke at it with an excavator.
I'm about to say, I go up the big pit, don't I, and come down the little pit.
Yeah, you go up the big, come up the...
So it's been a
You
while.
come down the, yeah.
I am missing something, though. I'm missing my pink truck.
How big does the equipment get? Well, this is pretty much end game at the moment. Size-wise, this is about the biggest you're going to get. But that's the largest loader. That's the largest excavator. There is a front shovel version of that big excavator up there. But they are going to be bringing in a bucket wheel. And they are bringing in some, like, cable-operated equipment You could jump in the up in the excavator too, Rick, if you want to pull the rest of this truck, and I'll go.
Well, it's deceiving too when you're watching on stream. The stuff may not look that big, but it's actually quite big equipment.
Yeah.
It's also a big hole.
Yeah. Eventually, they'll be putting in drag lines. Yeah, bucket wheels are coming. I can guarantee they're coming. Trust me, they're coming. If I could show you guys them right now, I would, if I could. But we will be bringing them as soon as I'm allowed to. I'll be doing a showcase and stuff like that, like normal. So. Looking forward to the bucket wheel. That'd be cool if you could float dredges. Yeah, that'd be sick. Because I would definitely build the ponds and do dredges to get all the placer mining out, and then drain a pond and then go from there. Once you've taken that all down, especially if your mine surveyed really well. Like, okay, well, put some dredges in there for a little while and go at it, and then. But
Build up the money and infrastructure to do open pit mining.
Yep. Especially if it's rich in gold, but eventually, hopefully the maps will get that evolved, you know? But right now, even if it doesn't, it's fun to simulate it, right? I mean, there's no other game right now that you could dig in that you can actually simulate going deep into the ground like this that makes it, like, not who with heavy equipment like this, right? I mean, yeah, you got space engineers, but that's with, like, spacecraft and stuff, right? There's no, like, really nice workable heavy equipment. I mean, you got gold mining simulator but you can't go deep in that game. It's very, very shallow, and the claims are really small, and you're limited to the claim, what shape the claim is, and you can't build like good bench layers properly without it being weird. It's hard at the angles. I mean, you have farming simulator, but that's kind of the same thing. Very limited on what you can do. So I think if you're trying to experience a game where you can just dig in a world with heavy equipment and like out of War's the game you're going to want to gravitate towards. Even if you're not into the building or the processing plants or things like that, you can just build a little plant to, like, you know, to simulate it. This game is called Out of War. You can find it on the Steam store for PC. And paperwork for drilling charts. That's one thing I actually talked to the developer about the drilling. I said, if you're just going to put drilling out with the new big drills, please, for the love of everything, let us have a drill chart when we look at our map to correspond with the drill results. So that way we can get a better idea of depths, and we can map out the nodes a little bit better before we start digging, so we can properly do our mine sites. Right now, we just have to simulate it and role play. You really gotta. I mean, that's one of my biggest critiques on the game right now, is that you really need to use a lot of role playing, because you are just digging to dig. So you really gotta like just digging holes and doing what you're seeing, what we're doing here, or be really into digging or building stuff and things like that. Right? There's a couple multiple facets of the game. Yeah, game is called Out of War. Yep, somebody just put it in chat.
That's what I'm going to ask. So what megabyte are we at now then? Because we're starting to dig again.
Sorry, what was that?
You know how we blocked it because we hit 50? What are we down to after you did all the work?
I didn't look yet. It's still inflated.
Right.
It'll deflate once I turn the game off. But if it takes it'll take what it can take, we'll just keep going until it breaks. I watched the Porta Potty Valley happen. Yeah, that was a fun one. Actually, a lot of people role played doing that after they saw us doing that. That was a fun That was fun. Something different. That's what the save was supposed to be. It was supposed to be something different. And what a save it turned out to be. It was really good. Really fun series. All the people that we met, like, it was a really good fun experience. One thing I would hope they would do is, yeah, the horn variants. I think so. I just think it's not. I think the sounds is not on their top priority. I think right now it's hard to say what their top priority is because they're all over the place lately, right? I don't know. I really have to. That's why we need another podcast, right? It's been over 5 months since I've had a podcast with them. They've just been working really hard. It'd be nice to get the dev in and just chat and play, right? And hang out. Let you guys pick his brain. Is that something you guys would like to see again? You also had what?
I said you've also had stuff going on as well.
Oh. I mean, it's not for the lack of wanting to do it or anything like that. Yeah, I mean. But like Grumpy was saying today, he's kind of glad that he took had time to take off. He needed it. You come back and you look at things a little differently. When you play something every day, like for me, I've been playing this game almost every day for the better part of 3 years. Whether I'm testing on my other Steam account, or I'm streaming it, or I'm video recording it, or we're talking about it, or we're everything, right? It's almost an all day thing. And I wasn't burnt out. Everyone keeps saying I was burnt out. No, I was not burned out. It's hard to be burned out when you have 150, 200 people watching you and everyone's talking and having fun, right? So, no, it wasn't a burnout. It was just, it's nice to kind of, I was only technically taking like a couple weeks off just to have a little bit of springtime, right? So I get some work around the house. It turned into, yeah, what it turned into. Nothing to do with anything else. But now that I do agree with Grumpy, now that we've, we can look at the game a little differently, taking a step back from it. You know, bugs, things like that, and where to maybe focus testing and things like that, right? Grumpy was getting grumpy. Kinda. I mean, that's all right, though.
Oh, always grumpy.
Someone's got to be extra grumpy to keep the little turds away, right?
Grumpy has missed some on the wash plant, though.
What do you miss?
Of course.
Fuel tank.
Well, the fuel tank.
Oh, to
We
fill the
normally have
trucks.
Yeah, we normally have one next to it to fill trucks.
That's fine. I don't need one.
What does it use? A quarter of a tank getting down here?
Yeah, I'll put one up there when I get up there.
You got there, girl. Go another protein one. Grumpy's mad because his Rust servers are down.
I thought about
we
putting
turned
it
them
renowned
off.
servers, but
You thought about making money off of Renown? That's what I was telling you. Get up on that,
Yeah.
dude. Make that money.
He ain't getting any money off me because I cancelled my Rust subscription.
Well, we made the roads, the haul roads too wide down here because this is the only place where the trucks are going to have a hard time because that pops you out there and up there goes up. So, and Rufus, thank you much for that that follow over there on Twitch as well, man. Like 13 minutes ago. Sorry about that, buddy. Hell yeah, let Rick get some digging. You on that hotel Wi-Fi, bro?
No, I'm finally done with that job.
Oh, you're finally done with that job? Life been treating you okay, brother?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. It would be nice if we could get this one knocked down and then like a couple more layers, right? That'd be sick.
Yeah. You may want to save, see what happens.
No, I don't want to.
Do it.
Yeah, they're gonna try to make me save right
What?
now. I don't want to, Grumpy. There's a fuel truck right there, but I think it's out of fuel.
I'll put a fuel tank up top too. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, extra bumpy. And Rick's face.
I'm hoping my new laptop will play out of war for when I'm on vacation. I can still join.
Okay, let me take a look here.
Yeah,
Oh,
at least
right.
even if it just says minimum, at least you can drive still.
Let's save.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna be playing because I'm hanging out with you, doofus.
I was gonna say, we're not streaming while you're here.
So
Well, you know me stream in the morning. I'll probably still be asleep.
I gotta work in the morning.
What are you talking about? I'm dragging you to the pool.
Yeah, dude, we go places in the
Oh,
morning.
bugger. I still need to order my swimming shorts.
Yeah, we go to the pool in the morning and stuff, man. We're dragging you with us.
I don't know what you think about sleep.
You think you getting sleep while you're here, Bungle?
Oh, be banging
You
on
could
your
do it.
forehead.
Banging on my forehead.
I'm actually afraid to hit this button right now, chat. Like, I really am. Okay, fine. Here it goes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gosh. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do deconstruct.
You're gonna play some Deconstruction Sim today?
What's that like, Dopey?
It's just what you think it is. Just you're just basically
Smashed them up.
just smashing houses and either take the items out of the house or destroy the saving items.
Is it kind of like you know, shipbuilding? Not shipbuilding.
It's made by the same people as
Yeah,
Shipyard,
shipyard, whatever it's called. Yeah.
It's a similar game. It's different, but it's similar. It's
It's about taking down houses and stuff like that, and like renoing and things like that, like and trying to save get money. And,
recycling.
yeah.
Yeah. It's not bad. I played a little bit of it.
The issue that we have is the save file size for the voxel world itself is so large that it can have a problem saving, and it'll just fatal error the game once you reach a certain point of deformation. Oh, we saved. Did anybody get kicked?
No.
Still
It looked
here.
like
No.
it.
I almost got launched off the cliff though.
Okay. That's acceptable then.
I have a full truck.
Acceptable rate of 2 for 2. Let Rick fill that truck up here. That loading.
Now that I've been reminded about swim shorts, once I get to the top, I'm going to order some.
Yeah, all you need is swim shorts, and I think they have
I
towels.
can get a towel.
You can get a towel
yeah,
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have towels there at the pool. I think you can pick up. I don't think they're very much or something. Not much.
Do they have a towel my size?
You need a big towel. It's an indoor pool. You walk
I
around
mean,
wet
you use, like,
everywhere.
They don't
3
have
or 4
blankets.
towels.
They don't have king size blankets as towels, bro. over it.
Oh,
I'm gonna get you a yard tarp.
It's not like you've never completely dried off with a washcloth before.
They're not giving you a box of Kleenex.
The worst is when you only have a clean sock to dry off with. That's horrible.
At that point, I'd rather just air dry.
the towel I use at home is a Mr. and Mrs. towel. It's like for 2 people.
Oh, in your case, Mr. and Mr.
Put 2 towels sewn together.
Basically, it is dopey, but it actually has Mr. and Mrs. on the thing.
Mr. and Mr.
Mr. and Mrs. I said.
You know what I find unrealistic about that? It's, you know what I think? You can talk about the jumping. Let's talk about the doorways. Like, your character is how tall? Man, those doorways are interesting. For me, it's those are the funny little quirks with video games, right? Like, oh, whoa!
I'll head back down in a second.
A little bit dangerous there, Rick.
Might have gone the wrong way.
We need to, once we get firing back up, we're going to have to do some Clash of the Operators.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, blast.
Since it's been so long, we'll have to start a new score sheet.
Yeah.
Have the video? Yeah, if you're not familiar with that was, if you didn't, sorry if you didn't see it on the vertical. That's Clash of the Operators. That's what we do. Obviously it's an obstacle course, battle one another, so you can get the fastest time. We have time sheets that we record. So if you're interested, just join up on, sign up on Discord and let us know whenever we do Clash of the Operators that you're interested. We'll, as always, we will put a at everybody and a thing saying, hey, if you want to join in, there's a channel to jump into, and we'll drag you in and out as we're grabbing the contestants throughout the stream, and get you guys your time runs. Very simple. Don't be afraid. Everyone always comes in and has a good time. Everyone's very, very chill. So, hey, Marcus. Greetings from Germany, he says. Welcome, welcome.
Shows you how big this mine is. I haven't seen Bungle once.
you haven't seen
hiding.
him? Well, there's only a couple of us, right? So it's like, yeah, mine's pretty
There's
good.
only like 5 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the way it's worked out, I haven't seen him at all.
I was parked next to you before while you were getting loaded.
Appreciate that, Marcus. Forensic, thank you much for that follow, man. And Squigs, thank you much for that 5 gifteds over on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you very much to Squigs there. He's over here trying to hunt grays. We do have memberships on YouTube and Twitch. If you have memberships allowed, and these guys are amazing. These guys like to drop a lot of gifteds, help you guys out with your memberships.
That's my
Guys are
swim
crazy,
shorts
dude.
ordered.
Swim shorts are ordered? Awesome, man. Awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, because we go in the morning time, so I figured like we go meet up, get some breakfast, and then go swim for a little while, and then go lunch, and then go do something. You know, kind of eat some time up during the day, bro.
Well, I'm gonna have my phone converted over to Canadian, so I'll have all my data and everything while I'm over there. So
That's good.
Playing Clash of the Combines.
no, that's called bumper combines.
Forensic, thank you much for that follow if I didn't catch you there, buddy. Missed me. These guys are taunting you guys this month. We're close to the end of the month here, dudes. Getting close.
I did
Roll
my
over
gifting
into
for
new
the
month?
month the other day.
Did your gifted for the month the other day? Yup. It's it. No way you're catching Den like that. Just saying.
Now next
Okay.
month though, it'll be a
I know.
different story. I'll have more money to play with.
I don't think anybody's catching Den. I'm just
I
gonna
don't
say it
know,
right now.
Squigs is trying.
And Squigs is trying. I'll put the leaders up on the board. I'll put them up on there. I'm gonna be adding some more things to my screen. Because a couple of people have been like asking. They're like, yeah, I know you generally don't like to put anything else on your screen, but you have a lot going on in your community and stuff. And these guys do like to fight for supremacy. So
Me and Wasey did it one day.
like,
I think I beat him. I got to about 100 subs.
How about that? Waze, he's got a pretty big pocket.
Yeah, no, he gave up. He said he can't spend his Star Wars money anymore.
but he said he's getting pretty done with spending on Star Wars. So I'm like, uh-oh. Combine Royale.
Does that mean I could try and catch him up now?
Good luck. Good luck. How much waste he did, bro?
You should
Damn.
be afraid if he's not buying crystals.
He's mad. Honk honk. Why does it just feel so good to be back on this map, Grumpy?
I know, it's awesome.
Damn. This should be what
I'm
Mine
coming,
Town.
Rick.
This would be Iron Mountain Pit should be. Starting out.
What we would do then if they sort of started out, connect the two pits together.
Oh yeah, if you were to smooth it, if I was to go into Unreal Tool, I would make the map obviously look better. That'd be cool to actually have a big functioning mine.
Oh, that's a bigger drop than I thought.
The other pit over there is just a little too small. Make the game really like pop. Want me to send the update? Yeah, you're always put them in the chat, man, or the
Or
in the out of war section or screenshots. So I have a question. If we keep doing the building on the season 4 map where we're building where the dam is and the big giant building that we built and the port cranes and stuff, we keep building on that. Who's interested in actually helping out with maybe extending that project into something 10 times more epic?
I'm down to build.
Because like it's gonna be a lot of monotonous stuff. Like there's gonna be days where we're gonna be eating millions of water blocks, right? Like
That's right. I got my broccoli.
Cool. Yeah, I mean,
I'll do
That's
it.
the only thing that gets you through it.
I'll be on for an hour or two. Depends what time you start streaming, but I'll jump on.
well,
If
what I
I'm at
mean
home and not work.
what I mean is I'm gonna put the save on my other computer, and that way I can come on and play on it, and then that computer can just be what's hosting it, right? And then I'll just
Yeah.
I'll put it to 16 players, and I'll just put it on autosave, right? So, and cross our fingers.
And no one grieves it.
Well, that's why it's only going to be, trust.
Not open for everybody.
It's not open for everybody. It'll be trusted players. No nukes are going to be
okay.
allowed, things like that, right? So, like, I won't even get out sledgehammers to people, right? So, and then we'll know because I'll have the thing on and it'll be recording anyway, so I'll know who did it, and then I'll just ban them from the community for griefing. So, GG, right?
Yep. There's a lot of
big deal.
people on this map too.
So I can't write heart split on it then.
No.
Oh.
Do that on your own save and take a picture.
Okay.
I don't want to take it all down. It's my time. I got time to. Only thing I got time for is play some blocks. It's either that or we start a whole new creative save. Is what it is. That's never been dug on at all. So when we do a project, we can do an Earthworks project where we come in and we role play the whole thing.
I think the other one would be awesome.
You think doing that would be better, Grumpy?
Oh, I get it. Any one would be good. I think maybe the new one could be. I don't know. It just depends on what we do with it. Exactly.
Yeah.
But if it's like you were talking about the other day, I think it would be pretty cool.
Oh, you mean just getting in and putting a water table in and then going hard from there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we should. I would like to capture the same essence of what season 4 is. Build architect style and real scale. And then but don't be intrusive to the landscape, right? Make it everything fit the landscape like you would in real life. Like don't just start nuking out the whole side of a mountain and have these big cliff faces and stack a building next to it, right? So really go and survey an area and find a whole area that we want to take place, and look at it and okay, we're gonna tackle this area first. And since we wouldn't be digging a lot of the time, we could have 16 players working. But the problem is we'd have to make sure we run strings over there so we know the depths of the layers. That's why the water layers have to be done first. We literally have to run a water block across the map, right? So, and that's the crazy thing when you do a project that size. I'll move out of here.
What happened to the other map we started when it opened up to 16 players?
We still have it. It's still there. We're still trying to figure out what we want to do with that.
Oh, right, so we didn't break it then?
No, it's not broken. It's just that we got to figure out what I want to do with it. What I'm thinking about doing with that map is I'm thinking about going in and prepping it for the bucket wheels.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So basically the benches we've got, start cutting them benches out with the bucket wheels.
Yes, so I'll be doing pretty much what I was thinking about doing is taking that map in its current state, cleaning it up, and getting it ready to run bucket wheels, and taking the wash plan off of it, cleaning that whole area up, and getting the save ready so that way I can put the save out, the tutorials of how to use the bucket wheels, and getting it easy so it's a turnkey save where you just open the game up and you're ready to play with the big bucket wheels. That way, if you don't have a save that's friendly to a bucket wheel, at least you can get on in and experience them just by going to the Discord and downloading it, and there you go. Because not everybody's going to have a save, but they're going to want to play with the bucket wheels, right? On a map that actually looks like something you'd be doing. And that map's got enough room to play with it, and more than enough of it, right? So... Did you need me to put you up a stream here? Give me a second here. No, I mean, what else? Your favorite, honey?
I hit this same rock every single time I come down this corner.
Stop doing it.
Hitting that rock then, dude.
I try not to, but it just catches me. And I slingshot backwards.
Thank you. Appreciate that, girl. Yeah, Dopey's going to be starting up Deconstruction Simulator here in a little bit, so.
I do know end of this month, our clocks go forward. So it'll be later when you start your stream for me, so I may not be on all the time.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Well, my whole schedule changed completely, so, like, I work at 5 in the morning now, from about 5 to about 8 in the morning. So, and then I generally go to the pool and work out now, from about 8 to about noon. So I start my streams about the same time as I used to. I try, and if I don't, then I'll get on here and probably do some recording or something, or maybe some early streaming. But lately I've just been focusing on my health and working out and stuff like that, and going swimming.
You know, so when I get back off the holiday, I'll be 9 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, yep. Be 9 o'clock your time when I'm starting my stream.
You get home. Yeah.
If I start at noon.
Yeah. Like the one today, you start my time 7:30, so it would be 8:30.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good health-wise there, Hot. Doing pretty good, man. Blood's looking good. Blood sugars are in control. Body's not eating itself anymore. So, yeah, everything's been going pretty good. It's eating itself in the proper way, losing weight. So, I was bad yesterday, though. I had candy. Dude, I had a Reese's Pieces cup, bro. It was the first, like, actual piece of candy I've had in, like, 3.5 months. And I'm going to tell you one thing. Way too sweet.
Yep.
It was like, I couldn't, it was, I was like, it was actually like, ugh.
I can't eat candy anymore either. For that reason.
It was just so sweet. It just threw me off. I was like, oh gosh. I was hoping for that really good, you know, Reese's, you know, the peanut buttery, you know, taste, but it was just too much. I just like, oh, gross, man. It's kind of gnarly. So, yeah, I kind of had a little bit of a bad night. I was like, man, I'm just gonna take some insulin today. I was cracking for it, you know, and why sit and crack for it and ruin your whole diet for like a week straight, you know? No, just get it. Get the dopamine out of you. Get the dopamine hit, you know. Get that brain some goodies.
And if you find out how much you really don't particularly like it, then maybe you don't want it as bad next time.
Actually, I did get something that I was actually really I'm turning into an old lady, bro. The assorted all sorts licorice, you know.
Oh, the licorice all sorts.
Yeah, I got some of those, man. Now I know. I'm drinking diet sugar-free Fresca, and also I'm eating all sorts now. Great, awesome. I've turned into an 80-year-old lady. Apparently.
So I used to love licorice all sorts when I was a kid. Don't like them anymore.
Yeah, these were actually really good. Not bad. They had like the banana ones and stuff, like the little layered ones, strawberry, chocolate. They weren't that sweet. That's why I liked it.
You know, when we go to a shop, I'm going to be literally a kid in the candy store. It's like, oh, I want to try that. Oh, I want to try that. Oh, I want to try that.
Oh yeah, yep. That's what I was. Dopey was like, I was like, you know, we're gonna need to take him to a Walmart, right? And she's like, why would he want to go to a Walmart? I was like,
I
because
want to go to a Walmart.
They have completely different things. He's gonna want to go, like.
Yep.
Like, Dopey's still in the kitchen. Why the F would you want to go to Walmart?
Yeah.
The same reason that why when you went to America, Dopey, and you went to Walmart, you were like, holy hell, this is amazing.
We don't have a Walmart over here.
They don't even have Walmart there, Dopey. That's why.
He's never seen radioactive Fanta before.
Never seen radioactive Fanta?
What, Mountain Dew?
No, Fanta US is much brighter than the UK version.
All I know is I'm going to buy Bungle a ton of Tums, dude, when he's here. He's going to be eating Tums.
Don't ever you.
Oh, dude, yeah, 100%.
I'll need to get that extender for the plane.
You need to buy 2 seats.
No,
Yeah,
business has cost me enough. Yeah, I've gone posh and I'm flying business class.
So, special.
I wasn't going to try and squeeze my bum into a small seat.
Probably should check the boxes, Grumpy.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Each truck is legit like a square.
The gravel. We could be throwing the gravel off the back of the plane actually.
I can see your spans for once.
Just keep stacking more things.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dopey.
Stack 'em, rack 'em, pack 'em.
I'll pull off up here and jump up there and check it.
Okay, 1 second here. Check a couple things, see how everything's going. And I gotta get Dopey a stream up and running, so 1 second. You might see a notification pop up or something like that. That's my wife. She'll be you're gonna finish Silent Hill tomorrow? Okay, Dopey a stream. I'm just gonna do the same thumbnail and everything like that, Dopey. I'm just gonna pop it up.
Yeah, we're only about halfway on that, on the gravel. Throw down some extra storage.
Although with only 4 of us trucking, it is filling up quick.
If you're like,
Okay, go ahead and send me it. Have they made any changes to this game? Haven't played in a few months. I don't think there's been anything of note in the last couple months. I think the last thing of note that they added was the automation.
I know if you do another podcast, I need to ask Christian about cruise control again.
Again? All right, good.
Yeah, I think I've asked him every podcast.
Give us a damn cruise control back. They automated the all the big wash plant stuff, like so you can like automated crafting and things like that. You are now live, Dopey.
Quick, run.
If you're a regular and you would like to play and you've played this before, message Dopey and she'll get you in. Here, let me, I'm just going to run this truck, Rick, and then I'll have Spence come in, and then we'll You playing the beta still? Yeah, we're on latest beta for players, and I switch back in between testing the upcoming stuff and playing the beta. But I generally always play the beta because it has the most recent fixes. So. Ski run groomer. Much for that follow. Oh man, I got some. That's so much better with ice, Dopey.
Not sure why your wheel aren't turning.
Yeah, and that ice for a little. Yeah, cruise control would be really nice. I do kind of wish that after the bucket wheels, they would take a little time to add all those little quality of life and fix some of the things that are a little jank.
Nitrous for the 400s.
It would be nice. It is time for a big quality of life update. I know most devs hate doing that, and they want to hit content because that brings more players and stuff. But eventually, if you just keep leaving things alone, eventually the player base gets upset and they're like, well, stop. No, we don't care about new stuff. We want you to fix the stuff that's not working quite right. So there is a fine line. You know what I mean? What's up, Richard?
Wait, if they add like stuff like cruise control and other stuff, they may get old players coming back in because it's a nice little whatever I can't remember what you said now.
Low quality lives are just fixes in general.
Yeah.
I mean, you fix one bug, that's a crucial little bug. It could have been the reason why 500 or 300 people quit playing the game. You never know. It's better to take that gamble and just fix it. Right? So I mean, I can think of like 20 things that they could change, probably fix relatively easy or change quality of life wise. That would be a very, very, very meaningful additions / fixes or changes. And I'm not even talking about the dirt or anything big like that. I'm talking about just little things.
Like when they changed the hot bar, you absolutely loved that.
Yeah, I mean they did some things. There's some stuff in almost every aspect of the game that could be changed a little bit. That would be really good. Had to fart. Went silent. Had to fart. Yep. I mean, some people might be like, oh, you're a little biased just because you like digging holes and things like that. But I mean, no, I don't think I've played one game that doesn't have issues to the point where, I mean, every game has issues. It's just how many issues they really have to be how many hours you can get a replayability, right? And how much you love something really is what it is. But denying the fact that things have bugs is what the problem happens. Right? Or denying it and not acknowledging is kind of an issue. So try to be on both sides of the fence, right? Can't always trust a fart. Yeah, that's why you got to give it that little bit of a test, right? If you can let it rip, you're good to go. Well, being noob at this game or not, we can always use rock truck drivers and stuff like that. So we'll be opening it back up to the general public and playing more as we get going on here over the next week or so. Once we get into a project and we know exactly what we're gonna be doing, we'll be bringing more people on. Let more people come in, and that goes for anybody. You don't gotta be a donator. You don't gotta be all you gotta be is in part of Discord and follow my wife's instructions when she says we're getting ready to play. So that's all you gotta do. Very simple. Don't gotta be a VIP. Don't gotta be all you gotta do is be 18 plus. And because we don't bring little ones into play, and understand and follow some very simple rules. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of, I mean, if I'm just being honest about the whole situation right now, I think there's a lot of people that are very impatient right now. But then again, I can also understand their complaints. There's multiple different types of gamers. Some gamers have the mentality of don't put out anything new until old bugs are fixed, and stop putting out new content, making more bugs when you haven't fixed the old bugs. And then there's some gamers that are like, give us all the new content, then go back and fix it all. You know, because I think what it is that it's out of fear. Both of the mentalities are out of fear. The fear of dev teams that they followed in the past that have made mistakes and never fixed it, or they've had the problem either way, right? And both of them are valid. It's just how you go about, you know, dealing with it, right? And I think a lot of people have a really bad ability of just going out and blaming the ever-living crap out of them on the forums and social medias and stuff. So, is that water down there? Yeah, that's water. It's a hand-placed water. There's a water block you can buy in the decorations pack. We did that for role-playing. Like, we hit a water table and blah, blah, blah.
Even though this side, I think we're actually deeper.
Yeah, we're actually deeper over here.
Or there's a spring over there. The spring doesn't extend over there.
Yeah, something like that. Use your imagination.
What's
This
that?
game is a lot of role-playing and stuff like that. But the digging aspect of it and digging deep holes and making big giant mine sites is there. Right? So actually, I think the layer that Rick is on right now is the layer of the depth of the other pit over there. No one will notice.
Well, after this run, I will be calling it because I've got an early start tomorrow.
Yep. And we were just getting on today to kind of build the new wash plant and play on this old map, kind of bring back some nostalgia if we could actually play on it. And if we have any more interest, what we'll do is maybe we'll play tomorrow, and we'll pop up a stream and maybe we'll put out the notification and try to get as many operators in. Get as many, get this thing filled up. Let's try to break it again for the second time.
Imagine having 16 players on this map, though. How we would have done it.
That'd be nice. That would be great. So awesome to fly around in a drone and watch 15 people play on this map. It's mainly all the haul trucks, right? Like,
do you want me to bring this empty truck back down to the bottom once
Yeah.
I've taped, or leave it? Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
yes, please.
No problem. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, my wife does a good job at getting everybody in and getting everybody playing and getting everybody settled, and it's a full-time thing.
Basically, don't annoy Dopey.
Well, seems to work all right for you, though.
Yeah, but I'm just going to get physical pain when I see her.
Wouldn't surprise me if she's got a can of mace with your name on it.
Goal spray.
I still would like to see a frozen Twinkie hit Bungle in the face.
Frozen Twinkie hit Bungle in the face.
Why my face? It's
Right in
ugly enough.
Right in her pie hole.
Then again, I would try and catch it.
I wish you would. I really do.
Well,
Want to catch a flying, frozen, winter-shaped object in your mouth.
not like that.
You like cylindrical objects and near it around its mouth.
He's saying he's seen a Richard or two.
Sorry, what was that, Spence?
Nothing, Frodo.
I'm Hodor.
Every time I tried using the excavator, it turns into a mess in all directions. I mean, yeah, it might be it's definitely something you gotta learn how to do. Yeah, key bindings are a huge part of it.
Oh, Split.
Yo.
Imagine having 16 players before we had this one-way system put in.
Hey, Grumpy, look down here. What up, bruh?
Okay. Oh, what happens if I fall off?
Fall on
I don't want
me?
to do that. I don't want to do that with full load.
Right onto the road. Great.
Yeah. No, I'll not do that.
Yeah, imagine what it would have been like with 16 players on the single road we had, not the one-way system we've got now.
Oof. Oof. That'd be
Yep.
fun. That'd be fun.
Yep.
Who's going over the edge first? Yo, if it was gonna been anybody, it would have been Teddy over here. But
I've not done it once tonight. I've been a good boy.
yeah, same here. I've done it. I used to work at doing this about 10 years ago. Now I just do it on the internet for about 8 years. Now I just do it on the internet and have fun playing video games.
I wonder how we're doing on coal. I guess I should look and see.
Probably. Yep. This game is it's came a long way, man. It's crazy, dude.
I remember when I first got it and it was the dirt balls.
It's crazy how far it's came. Even just this last year. I remember sitting here this time last year and I was like, imagine what the game's gonna be like in a year. Right? Now we have a whole brand new production rework. We got power. We have we can plug water into the plant. While it's not exactly what we wanted, at least it's a start. And it's it gives you a bonus to the plant. They're gonna add and they showed a whole bunch of the stuff they're gonna be adding to the game, and they're almost to adding majority of that stuff that they said they were gonna add in. Whole production rework, automation. It's just, yeah. I mean, see what happens. Still waiting to see what they're going to do with the getting to Unreal 5, but I mean, they still have so many more things to do, so I mean, I guess that's not a big hurry. Yep, you got to run power. Yeah, little thing right there on the front of the building, that's a coal generator. We're actually feeding it coal, and it powers our plant. And you got to set up the power lines and everything like that. And you can change the input speeds on the belts by plugging in different input speed belt on the front of them, the belts. So you can ramp up the speed. That's why we only need a certain size plant because, well, we have a travel distance, so there's no point in having a big monster plant. So that's all crazy new.
You can blow up your connectors too.
Yeah.
Power through.
I'm jumping off.
Alrighty, bro.
No, that's it.
And I didn't fatal error when I left to save.
Didn't fatal error.
No, before it crashed, I was fatal erroring when I left. So, summer's good. Right,
My
I'll
wife,
speak to you all later.
yeah, take it easy, man. Have a great night, dude. My wife, she's over here
I'm-
playing Demolition Simulator, so make sure you guys go over and say hello to her and smash that like button. Appreciate it, dudes. You know what we're missing, though, right now? We haven't had yet since we've been back. There's something we haven't had since we've been back.
Gummies.
Gummies, that's a good idea.
The Grumpy Old Man song.
Grumpy song. Yeah.
Yeah, the trucks do wear down, right? So, the thing too looks good. I tried playing it by myself. I'm a long hauler, don't have any schedule. I've been able to play games with a regular group. Never been able to play games with a regular group. Yeah, that it does make it a little tough. But good thing about this community is whenever we're streaming and you are home, let us know. I'll jump on in and when we're up and running and getting everything going, and get you to come on in and play when you can. We always use help running trucks, and we get people once we know people can do certain things, and we graduate them to operators and things like that, you know. All right, I have a question for you. How do you plan out your dig site? You get to go so low? Are you all good? I mean, well, with any big giant mine site, if you want to go deep, you got to be wider first, right? So you got to also plan that you have to have a road getting there and back. So you have to account for that, right? So if you're looking at the pit and you want to be, say you want your maximum depth to be right here in the middle, right? You would want to make a bigger circle around that so that way you can get deeper into that area. So say this node right here, it's a little dark area. I don't know if you can quite see it very well on the stream. But there's right here, if you wanted that to be what you focused on mining, and say it was super deep right there, you'd want to start way out here and remove this area all the way around it. So that way you could focus on getting down there and building the material to get down into that area down as you kind of spiral down. There's other type of cut patterns as well, but the most common you'll see is like a benched with, like, you'll have access cut roads and stuff like that in between the benches. So you just really got to kind of dig and kind of spiral down, and you take the layers down and make sure you leave yourself access roads and stuff. This is not a realistic style pit because you would never have really high walls like that. The gap in between the bench layers is too high and it's unsafe. Plus, you'd always dig them at an angle. But since it's a game, you don't want to go into putting the angles in. So that's why we do like a simulated RP, like soft realism. Right? We mainly like the action of digging the pit out, hauling the trucks, and we kind of do it that way. We're not going for one-to-one realism, things like that, right? So So when you're starting at the top and your ground's all bumpy, you want to take off a layer first, and then you go back and you take another layer, another layer, another layer. What you don't want to have is you have a really high spot somewhere, and then you're like, well, I dug all this other area out, and now I have this giant high spot. How am I going to get it down? Well, that's because you didn't tackle it while it was above where you were working at the height, right? So you want to kind of make sure you look and you go, okay, this is the whole diameter of my area. I'm going to take the whole diameter down. Like if you had a laser and you just scraped it off, you know, all the way out to your diameter of your first opening or your pit. You got to think about it that way. You don't think about trying to go down. Make sure you go out, then go down, then eliminate everything in that layer, but leave your roads. Kind of step down that way. And eventually, by the time you're done, it'll look like this. Like this is like 15 something layers deep. As deep as this, 15 to 20 layers deep. As deep as that excavator can dig. Right? So that's how we do ours. So we just dig as far as the arm can dig. And then the front end loader scrapes and cleans. That way we don't got to use a dozer in the bottom of the pit. Hell yeah, brother. Got it in Oregon?
Yeah, this map had about 508 hours of combined gameplay on it, so that's
500?
Just streamed, yeah. And you multiply that by, 8 people roughly, or 6 people anyway, or something like that.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours. What is it, like 6,000 something hours?
Yeah, I forget. Someplace I had a total.
Yeah, it's something like 5,000 something hours. It's crazy. Combined man hours, right? So everybody that was playing on it is what it took to get this done. So, but as far as total play sessions went, it was like 500 and something, 600 and something.
Like 508 hours of basically streamed content for it.
Yeah. And all of it is recorded. Every second of it's recorded. Nothing was played off stream. Nothing. So if you want to find this whole thing happening from the beginning, it's called Mine Rescue. It's all on a playlist on the channel. The whole thing. Nothing was done off stream. From the very first pit, all the way from the beginning, and then all the way to now. Y'all take rollers on your spiral down? Yeah, every once in a while we would take and we'd place dirt going down by hand, and then we'd roll over it to make sure you could define. We wanted to define. You see how when we got down to this layer, it all just looked like the same thing, right? So we put dirt on the parts coming down so that the spirals would have a little bit better definition. But the only problem is that made it bloat the save a little bit. By placing dirt on that. Are you going to use the bucket wheels? Yeah. Well, we will use them on a different map if they're fun to play, but if they end up just being boring for our gameplay style that we like to play, then we're not going to use them. We like playing the way you see it now, just normal benching and stuff like that, and the bucket wheels could be a little bit more on the boring side. Doesn't mean that we're not going to play with them. It doesn't mean that we're not going to showcase them, and I'm going to build a map for them, and we'll build I got the tutorial stuff and all that stuff like that to record. So pretty much what you'll see is you'll see a map, you'll see a tutorial video. In the description, you'll see a link to my Discord where you can download the map for the bucket wheels that I'll be making, that you'll be able to follow on how to run the bucket wheels with all the equipment. So it'll be a turnkey. We're gonna try to do a turnkey map for you guys with a tutorial to go with it. YouTube tutorial. So that way, if you don't have a big map already set up for it, you don't got a hassle of setting it all up. You can just jump right in, download the map, and play with the bucket wheels. Truckers make some good money, man. Typically, you don't gotta be off in some remote area like in the middle of butthole Mosquitoville, right? You guys are pretty chill, more relaxed? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes we get all like ragey and stuff, but it just depends on the day and how much PMS we got going on, you know?
How dare you call me relaxed?
How dare you call me relaxed? I need something to be angry about for no reason. Hold on. No, we do take our mine sites very serious, though. When we have 16 players on, we expect people to do their job and make sure that we're not messing around and you know, like, because we do run a really serious mine site, and we try to get people. But we try to get it to function, right? We want to make sure we're running as many trucks per hour as we possibly can, but we're giving people the opportunity to train and show us what they got, because a lot of people may have not played with us before, and everybody eats a haul truck when you come in and play with us. Don't care who you are, unless you're the developer. I mean, even me, I don't mind running haul truck. Like, I can run everything, no problem. I like just chilling. It's just all about just chilling and hanging out and making the mine site work. Let some other homie dig for a little while, you know? I don't gotta be like, I gotta be in the excavator to be a streamer or else. Nah, hell with that, man. The rock truck is, if there ain't no rock truck drivers, nothing's getting moved, right? Every job's just as important.
Excavator's really boring if you don't have no place to put the dirt.
Yo, exactly. That excavator can't do nothing if there ain't no truck for it, right? So, kind of makes that truck driver a little bit more important. And that is exactly why we build the pits the way that we do. Because it makes it interesting for the truck drivers, and it's like you're playing a haul truck simulator, right? Like, you've seen us driving up and down these roads now, and these haul roads, and it's not a lot of other people's mine sites. They just make these straight ramps, and it's like boring. Come on, man. Not everything in this world is cookie cuttered and squared, you know? I don't think I've ever seen, I mean, I've seen some big mines, seen quite a few of them, and none of them are perfectly rectangle. You know? They're all like snaked around a mountain, and like they got these weird bulbous humps sticking out in certain areas, and everything's layered and spiraled down, and you know what I mean? Yeah, it does depend. Some of them are squared because it depends on the, you know, depends on where they cut them originally or what they were going for.
Yeah,
but most mines, most mines are not like squared off, you know. Yeah, what's up, Jesse? What mine in the new machines and the teasers will you use the most? In the teasers, well, I don't think there's anything big enough for us to really be using for the most part, unless we start a new save and we go low horsepower, right? Oops, I went back in the wrong. Oh, I took over my cab. You played with us before, right, Jesse? If you're a regular and you played with us, message Dopey. Yeah, I always forget your guys' names, your Discord names. Yeah. I always forget your guys' Discord names to your names, and I think so. Oh yeah, the bucket wheel. That bucket wheel is not very big. It could work in here. 100%. That bucket wheel could work in here. We could bring that bucket wheel in here. Let me flip this thing to the side here for you. That's going up where that cab is. It's hideous. Oh yeah, a lot of our old saves will work with the bucket wheels. They're just massive, right? So now there's no way the biggest big one would fit in here. Apparently the first one coming out is gonna be the smallest one.
Is it?
I think that's what they said, right?
I don't know that. I'm not sure if he said or not, honestly. Maybe he did.
I don't. That's why I'm asking. I don't know. I don't know if he said the first one. The first one that's coming is a small one, or I don't know.
Just putting that out there, it'd be nice to see like the big one put together in pieces, and it could be a transport element of the game. But
yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, I know that he said that there was like multiple versions of it on the podcast, like size wise, but I don't know if they're all coming at the same time or. I don't know. I haven't read all the Friday news. That's the thing. I don't know. It was more of a question. I don't know. Right? Like,
I remember him saying about different sizes, and again, I'd be quite happy even if he puts out the sizes he's going to, and then later on makes it that you could.
Terraform is locked. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously. I mean, I don't, and I say this is me guessing. I do not know if they're putting all of them out or if they're putting just one out to try to get the the idea of them working. You know, why put 3 out if you can't get one to work right? You know what I mean? I don't know. No clue. And Dragon over here dropping a 5-banger in the chat. Thank you much, brother. And you guys still missed Doc and Yeller. You guys are not getting them this month, apparently. Apparently you guys are just not getting them this month, and you guys tried pretty hard. Did you drag Blood down in here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yo.
I'm just waiting for the connection.
Yeah. Wouldn't you use the jumbo? It depends on the gameplay around it. It depends. Because we're not really underground players. And it kind of depends. So he tries a 10-banger. So you got Raid, you got D, Shadow, Dawn, Wolf, Unite, Elite Repairs, Just Camping. Nope. Damn, dude. You guys struck out again, bro. Dude, can we get some hypes in the chat for these guys dropping gifteds, man? These guys are absolutely insane. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you very much to these guys. It's insane what these guys do for the channel and me and my wife and for you guys. It's crazy. Appreciate that, dudes. It looks like it's going to be really hard to control. Like, well, probably, yeah. More than likely. I'll definitely be doing a video on it for sure when that time comes. And, never know. Might bring somebody else in to talk about it a little bit as well, too. Hey, King, Pokemon Magic. You're trying over on Dopey's?
I just hope it's not like the CTM where you get more than 3 seconds to play with it before it's full.
Squig over there dropping them on Dopey's stream too.
Dopey stream up. I gotta garbage up. I gotta...
Keep in mind they will not be tracked if they're on dopies, so they will count, but they won't be, you know, tracked by the tracker thing. That's why they don't pop up on mine. Good old YouTube. Having a hard time tracking multiple things. Oop. Yeah, they're random when they gift out. I think I should get back into this game. You should. Get a project going and stick to it. And even if you don't finish it, just get a project and keep going at it. That's what this game's all about. Even if you're not going to... Don't think you're going to build something like this in the matter of like a week. Right? This is a project that would take a normal person like a half a year or longer to do if they're dedicated, like, you know, even if you're playing like 10 hours a day. It's still going to take you a long time if you're doing it and you're not using like nukes and things like that, right? So it's going to take you a long time. This game is called Out of War. Oh, just smacked the wall right there. No problem at all, man. No problem. All the way down. And that goes deeper under that water too. So we just filled it up to that level. Then we were like, you know what? It was hard for us to get the trucks down in there anymore, so we were like, you know, it's time to go open up a new pit. Like I said, if you guys want to see any of that, we do have a whole playlist for that. Pretty sure it was one of your streams that got me into this game, then naturally got it from my buddy as well. Hell yeah, buddy. In your opinion, will the game ever become cross-play? If I was to guess, and it's purely a guess, I would probably have to say you probably have more hope at this game having a number 2 and it being cross-play. That's my guess, and that's 100% a guess. There's no... Just based on how long it's probably going to take them to finalize this version of the game, and then potentially even be able to port it, let alone crossplay. So, it's probably going to be years and years and years and years at that rate. You going to combine the mines? Probably not, no. We'll be lucky to even... I mean, this save could literally break at any second.
When's the last time you saved?
No problem, Timbo, dude. Yeah, it's just too hard to tell. The last thing that we heard from the developer when we had him on the podcast was it's not a no for console. So we just don't know when and if it would be crossplay.
Give me a second, I'll back in.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just move real quick here. All right, Grumpy.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, you're loading that truck? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's my truck. I just forgot to help clean this base up and get it so the trucks can turn around and go back here in a minute.
No problem. I ain't no hurry, man. I find this to be relaxing, dude. Just playing, moving dirt. Like I said, I don't got to be excavating or, you know, I'm fine with just running truck and chilling, reading chat and talking about the game and good to go, man. Good days, dude. Monday, start of the week. I don't know. See, what do I have plans for this week? Oh, the kitties turned a week old today. They're already a week. It's already been a week. Hey, no problem, Sim Game. Matt, how you doing? Blue Life's treating you well? I've been watching you play from around the beginning of Out of War, or the beginning of me playing just in total. If so, that'll be on the 13th. That'll be 8 years that I accidentally went live to everybody with a little old game called Goal Rush the Game. Didn't even know I was live. Didn't even know I was playing for people. Didn't even know. Had no clue.
Got a slotty from your foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide. I'll put myself right back in here, back straight in. I'll leave in a little area for you to clean up right there on the side if you need to get by me.
All right.
Yeah, 8 years coming up in 8 freaking years. Crazy where the time goes. How deep are you into this pit? I think we were 69 blocks deep. So 69 times 2. That's how many meters we are deep. Oh, since Out of War? Yeah. It's came a long way in 3 years, huh? I mean, the October 29th will be its 3rd year that the game's been out. And I hit the game just like explosive, man. I played through the dark days when there was nobody streaming it, literally, other than me. That was kind of... How did that happen again? Out of all the mining games that have been out in this world that's came out, how in 2 games in 8 years was I the only person streaming Out of War? I mean, Gold Rush originally. For years, I was like the only one playing it. And then Out of War for like the first like year, there was nobody else streaming it other than me. Isn't that kind of weird? I'm so happy that people like actually started streaming it on Twitch and YouTube, and like that's all. From the very beginning, I was telling Christian, I was like, if I can do anything to help your game, I'll just stream it, and hopefully people will watch me stream it and they'll want to stream it. If I can do anything to help the game grow, I'll try to do that at the very least, you know. And you know, like I've watched the game grow from literally 10 players, all of them watching my stream, to now there's what, 800-900, and there's hundreds of people playing the game and recording this game now. So it's been a great ride. It's been an absolutely great ride. It's been fun, and it's had its ups and downs, but overall it's good to see everybody having a fun time playing the game and watching the game being developed even more and more and more and more. Very beginning. How deep are you gonna go? We're gonna go. Well, typically Dopey answers that question, Dragon. It's your voice? Yeah, and it's horrible, right? Absolutely cringe. No, it's been good.
It feels so weird not having all the trucks on here.
Here's Dopey. How deep we going? It's been a little bit. It's been about 2 bench lines since we've saved, Grumpy. So yeah, probably do. But I just don't want to, man. I'm having so much fun being back on the save again, dude. If we save and it fatal errors, I'm gonna be sad. We're gonna go as far as the save will let us go at this point, really. There's a Reaper over there raiding with the party 9. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good one. What were you guys playing? Let me guess. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. My favorite game. I'm just happy to be back and playing any game, let alone Out of War. I mean, it's been a rocky couple months.
Wait, you took out Turtle?
Yeah. Turtle and Clifford were gone. We took those out today.
Yep.
They were the old plant. By all means, trust me, I would have rather spent the summer doing something else than being in the hospital almost kicking the bucket. You know what I mean? Would have rather been playing out of war and not dealing with all that medical stuff, you know? But that's what you get for not paying attention to your health, dudes. And working too hard and literally working yourself to death. So I had to make a decision in my life to prioritize my health and my happiness over anything else, and then I could get back to trying to make other people smile and happy by being a content creator. So still working on that part. So appreciate your guys' patience though. Yeah, health is very important, man. We call this a deep conversation. You got strep and saw the doctor for the first time in 20 years? It had been... Oh, man, the last time I actually had to go to the doctor? Yeah, it had been about 20 years. Yeah, about 20 years for me. And I woke up like I said, I had about a week's worth of this weird pain in my back. Like, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And I was like, oh, it was kind of being pain, you know, but whatever, you know, tough it out, rub some dirt in it, you know, mentality. And oh, it's fine. I just pulled a muscle or something. And then finally one morning, man, I woke up and I was like, I can't take this anymore. Like, I can barely sit down. I could barely move. Was just like pale ghost white, and something in all of my being was just telling me something's wrong, and I am going to the hospital. Got an Uber, went to the hospital, and yeah, it was a lot. Kidney failure, blood clots in my lungs, blood clots in my legs, pneumonia, blood sugar was out of control. Acidosis, my muscles and my nerves are being eaten. This is just a catastrophic amount of things that I had to get done. The kidney stones, all that stuff, right? So there's just many more things too. It's just a list of things that they had to go down. So I was in the ICU for I was in the ICU at the end of June for 8 days. So I got out on the 1st of June. The doctor, the guy at the hospital said, he goes, if you wouldn't have came in, what the? Welcome, Grumpy. Gonna drive backwards now? Hello. You would have ended up like Grumpy, just falling in the pit, bro. I was right in the middle of my death story, okay, for the 500th time, all right? Yeah, my blood pressure was like, oof, what was it? It was about 185 over something or higher, and then my blood sugar was about 32 on the what's it, metric? MMOL, yeah. Whatever that is. Yeah. When a normal blood sugar is supposed to be around 6 or 7. So my fasting blood sugar was 13.8.
Hey, do you see this floating goober?
It's probably a I only slept well because they had to drug me. But not every night I woke up, I'm not joking, somebody had passed away next to me. So it started to get to me about like 3rd day in. But you guys in Discord and stuff like that I was chatting with and stuff like that, appreciate you guys, honestly. Really do. It honestly meant a lot. Like, just to chat with you guys and have people to talk to, and the people that came in to visit while I was in the hospital. It did mean a lot. No, they ended up diagnosing me with type 1.5. Is what they're saying I am. Type 1.5.
If you know.
I didn't know you could be in between type 1 and type 2 diabetes. Didn't know. Middle-aged gamers gaming, yeah. The craziest thing was how much water I was drinking for the better part of about a year and a half leading up to it. Was like, it started off with like about a gallon of water a day, which is about my normal consumption. Then it was like 2 gallons, 3 gallons. And then it was like 4 gallons. And I'm literally just peeing all day long. Like, crazy, man. You know? And, yeah. There's a lot of warning signs you just don't ignore, boys. Like, honestly, it's not worth it. Well, there's multiple different types of type 1.5 or 2.5 in the middle there. There's still a lot of things that they're trying to do. They have me on a few different drugs that are for that. What's not normal? I'm worried. No. When you'll know. You'll know for 100% fact, like when there's something wrong. When you feel like you drink a glass of water and you've had like a gallon of water throughout the whole day and you still cannot get enough water. You always have the feeling like you're dehydrated and you never can get enough water, but you're not dehydrated. You'll know. It'll smack you in the face. It'll smack you in the face like a baseball bat. You will know. The other symptom that I had was it felt like somebody was ripping my nerves out of my hands. Like all your tendons and your nerves felt like they were being ripped out. But there's multiple symptoms, right? So those are the symptoms I had, right? Like, thank goodness, man. My hands and like my health and my blood sugar and everything like that is much better. And I've turned it around massively in 2 months, like 2.5, 3 months, like massively. It's taken a lot of work though. Like I've dropped 50 pounds since the day I was in the hospital to now, just with diet change and now going to the pool. I'm actually gaining a lot of muscle, so my weight loss stopped. So I'm like, damn it, I'm not losing any weight. What the hell's going on here? But then I was looking at my arms and my muscles, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's why I'm not losing any weight. But I lost like all my water weight. Like my legs don't swell anymore. Dopey's grossed out by my legs and like my calves. I don't have cankles anymore. So we go swimming like 3 to 5 days a week for like 2-3 hours. So constantly in the water, moving and stuff like that. My biceps have almost doubled in size. It's kind of crazy, and because I'm not lifting any weight just by swimming alone, it's nuts.
Sounds like you're about ready to start picking up scuba diving.
No, I don't. I still don't want to have to pay for that wetsuit, bro.
Get your own, then you don't have to worry about it.
Not even then. I don't want to pay for that. It's expensive. You know how much a fat guy's wet dive suit is? Those things are expensive, bro.
You could like sew 3 of them together or something like that. So
By 3.
And a sewing machine.
He had chest in his fluid, or fluid in his chest. The other way around, I guess. Yeah, he had chest in his fluid. But no, everything's going good for the most part that I know. I mean, my blood work was good. Everything's like that. You know, I'm doing pretty good on my dietary changes. My cholesterol is like, they were my endocrinologist was kind of shocked actually. She was like, "You're a freak." Like what? What the? It's like, yeah, you're. I can't tell by looking at your reports that you were the same person that was in the hospital 2 months ago. She's like, now you need a CAT scan? Okay, let me lead you to that one too. Okay, that was the other symptom. So apparently at some point in the last 3 years, I've had traumatic brain injury. All right? So yeah, that was one of the other 19 scans that they did on me in 8 days. So, and they tracked it down to when I had COVID a couple years ago.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
Yeah.
What are you going to do when you get a vehicle to 200 hours of use?
We're going to feed it to the bridge trolls. We're going to make a monument for it. Thank you much for that, Fiber Man. Did I fall out of bed? No, I just kept seeing stupid updates from Gold Hunter for so many years, and I kept smacking myself in the noggin going, "No!" And finally, I just bludgeoned myself too many times in the head waiting for that game to become something. So, that's what it was. No, yeah, it was apparently the high fevers that I had for almost 15 days. Another thing that I should have went to the hospital for. Yes. Yeah, it was extended temperature of fevers, and illness. They said most likely caused that. Because I haven't had anything like any brain injuries or anything like that to cause that. That's it, because you know they had. I was literally talking to somebody for almost a day about, you know, what it could have been, and I remember telling you guys when I was sick, I was down for 35 days. I was in bed, and for most of those days I was running about 104 plus fever. I couldn't even leave bed, like just fainting, pretty much. So, and I do have autism. My brain does run extremely fast with multiple things I can think about at the same time. And during that thing, I couldn't think about one thing at a time. And that to me was like losing a superpower, right? Like an ability. And even now, I can tell my brain doesn't work exactly the way that it used to. And my dyslexia is a little worse. But I've been managing that a little bit more, and there's things that I can do. Yep, 104.5. Yeah, you exactly, man. You'll get speech impediment. All kinds of things can happen, right? So, especially if you already have like dyslexia and things like that, it can make those things even worse. And sometimes when I'm talking or I'm trying to read multiple things too fast, my brain can't process it, and I'll just say things backwards. My dyslexia will pop out a little faster, and you guys notice. You guys have always noticed it. It's just worse now over the last couple of years. The stutter was always there a little bit, but today, folks. I mean, when you read 3,000 chat messages in a day and try to play a video game and not run off these damn cliffs, come on, you got to give me something. All right, you got to give me a little leeway here, okay, boys? Like,
Jeez, so dramatic.
no, right? What the hell? What's wrong with this guy?
You made the road.
No, maybe I need to make him wider so I don't have to pay attention as much. But no, that's kind of what happened there. I'm just stupid. They call me Elmer Fudd for a reason. Now I'm just Elmer Dud.
These roads were never built for 400.
That's true. They were never built for 400s. They were built for the 60, 70, 80 toners. You know, the only thing that got me to break everything was I was literally drinking just straight up big bottles of Pedialyte and Gatorade and orange juice. That's the only thing I could take down after about the 14th, 15th day. And then Dopey made this. She had this giant pickle jar. She had this giant pickle jar, and then she was like, "If you don't just start getting out of bed, I'm gonna make you drink a cup of this every day." And it was like powdered iced tea, onions, and pickle juice or some garbage. And I was like, I am not touching that. I am okay. And I just sat there and I was like, I'm not okay, but I'm not drinking that. I'm not okay, but I'm not drinking that. What is she trying to do to me? Does she love me or does she hate me? I don't know. Yeah, what the hell, man?
Did you ever get your insurance stuff figured out?
Gosh. Don't get me started. They screwed up my social insurance number to my name, bro. Just here recently. I had to go through a bunch of stuff and they messed up my name to my social. They spelled my name wrong. Yeah, they messed. Here's the thing. They messed up. I had to pay $800 for my medication last month. They still messed up. I still have to pay $800 this month for my medication. No reimbursement. Oh, great. So the government can make mistakes, but if I make a mistake, I get put in handcuffs. Awesome. Congratulations to the world. Right.
How do you think we feel during tax season?
Yeah, bend over and take it, right?
Am I too close to the wall?
A little bit. I just ate, bro. Yeah. Freaking dope eater. Yeah, it is BS, man. Freaking stupid. And good luck getting a hold of anybody, right? To, yeah, went in to go get my medication this, a couple weeks ago. The lady pulls out all these boxes of my meds, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. Why so many boxes? And then she goes, oh, that'll be $1,400. And I'm like, I looked at her and I just said, fuck you. What you talking about? $1,400. I have insurance. Like, what you talking about? $1,400. Say what? And she's like, yeah, you don't have insurance. And I was like, what? Oh, I did last month. What the hell happened? They did something at the hospital, and then they messed up my thing, and then I had to reapply for a new social insurance number because they messed that up twice, apparently. So gross, just stupid, absolutely stupid. I have to be for my work. They do my insurance and stuff like that. So, and then we have, you know, our awesome socialized medicine here in Canada. Which was nice. I'm not going to say it's not nice without getting into politics or anything like that. I didn't have to pay a $640,000 hospital bill for 8 days. That's what it would have cost me if I wasn't a Canadian permanent resident. I've been looking for this kind of mining game for a while, and anytime I did my research, only Gold Rush and Farming Simulator would ever come up. So I bought both. Definitely going to get this game. Hell yeah, Ed. Hell yeah, bro. This game's worth it, man. If you're looking for a mining game where you can big, giant, massive stuff, man, you can. It's cool. They said we've built all of this. This was just like terrain with like trees and everything like that. This is all built. This all just used to be a wilderness. And yeah, they're in exactly what I was saying earlier today. Like, Gold Rush is so limited, or aka Gold Mining Simulator, and Farming Simulator is very limited too, with what you can kind of do with it. So this is the game if you want to dig big holes. But if you want a very structured, like, gold mining experience, Gold Mining Simulator is not bad for that, aka Gold Rush. Farming Simulator is like all super heavily modded, and you got to do all this modding stuff for Farm Sim to get into it. Like I said, if you want a super turnkey mining game, that's GMS. If you want a big open world, thing like that, right here. Got to bounce, bro. Found you about an hour ago. It's nice to do a nice combo. Yeah, man. Thanks so much for stopping in, dude. Appreciate it. Don't be scared. Come back sometime. If not, it was nice meeting you. Nice chatting with you. Or just nuke a big hole out. Yeah, yeah. Or just nuke it out. A lot of people actually do that. They'll use the big giant nuclear bombs to get the hole started, and then they'll do their mine because they don't want to take the time to strip it all out and do all that stuff. Which, hey, whatever. To each is your own, right? Whatever makes you have fun and get the big giant mine site started. I find that to be a lot of the fun and challenge of it is to start the mine site from the ground up, or from the ground and then go down, right? That's a huge part of the allure of the game for me, is turning the landscape into something that fits. Get that natural look, right?
Oh, boys. I need to call it here.
Yeah, dude. That's what I imagine. It's getting late for you, dude.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
Yeah. Oh, sorry I missed your message the other day when we were doing the thing.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah. Whenever my stream's up and my OBS is open, it won't send me. I won't get notifications. So.
No, all good, dude. Don't worry. Take it easy, boys. Have a good one.
Hey, man. Get some sleep. Did you show me your factory side? This map really doesn't have a factory on it. This map was always about the digging in the mine versus being a factory. So we always just never really went with having a factory. We only just had a plant. I don't even, let me pull off up here for a second. Well, nobody's even near me, so I'll just put my brake on. One sec. Let me tab out and take a look here for 2 seconds. Do I have... No, I don't actually. I don't have that right now. Do not have it. I was gonna say, I thought I had the sheet up on my thing, but I don't. I guess I could throw a picture. 1 second. This is a different thing real quick. 2 seconds, chat. I'll throw it in there for you. I know where they are. I have to find the thing. House Racing Man, thank you much for that follow, dude. Okay, I think, yeah, here we go. Let me see. Where? I don't know what the last episode was. Episode 40 total 69. 2 seconds here. So every day when we came on and we played, we would have a breakdown that looked like this. If you're watching on the normal version of the stream or Twitch. So every day I would come on and we would do a breakdown like this of what we mined on the previous stream. So we'd do a full breakdown on how much we mined, how many trucks we ran, etc. This was the season, I think the last season total. Or one of them. Yeah, I think episode 69 was the last one. So this is what we'd break it down, how we'd break it down, gold mined, everything like that, how much total we got. We'd break it down to only crafting concrete blocks and steel blocks because we just didn't want to go down the whole thing, right? It was just kind of, I mean, there's a lot you can break it down. We could have broke it down even more to make the numbers inflated even more, but we wanted to be kind of a little bit conservative on it, right? So we didn't really go into everything, but that's how we would break it down every day. To haul trucks ran and things like that per episode, and then overall we'd show those numbers. So we'd break everything down like that based upon that. So every day at the end of stream, Grumpy and I had to go on and count everything that we mined. That's why we save our stuff, and we don't. That way we'd also this is before automation too. So we would just do it all with the sheets, right? So that way everyone was like, well, you're not actually crafting all that stuff, so it doesn't matter. But it's like, well, why spend hundreds of hours doing it when we can just use math, right? Like, right? Suckers. I don't want. Grumpy, did you really want to make 10 million steel blocks?
No.
Did you want to smelt all those bars?
I didn't want to have to log in off hours and.
Yeah. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. So yeah, we did a lot of those things. So that way we could track everything, right? And we like I said, we even tracked it down to the episode. And in the beginning of every episode of Mine Rescue, when we started doing that, I think from like episode like 30 or something like that, or 20, I'm not sure when we started. You'll see at the very beginning, we'll do a mine breakdown every day. What we ran and how many trucks we ran and how much yardage, and we kept adding to the sheet. Math is hard. I'd rather touch grass. I'd rather touch ass, but if you want to touch grass, that's all right with you. Touch that booty. Yeah, there's been talks of it possibly coming to console, but not anytime soon. But so if you got a PC, definitely pick it up on PC. Don't wait for console. If you have the PC to play it, rock it out on PC there, Ed. It's going to be the mining game you're looking for if you want to dig holes, bro. So we did just build a wash plant today for the first time on this, with the new wash plant. This map predated all the new production tutorials that came in production 5 months ago. So. Done any paving on this map? No.
Actually, yes, we paved dirt.
Oh, true. Yes.
Dirt.
True, we paved with dirt, yes. Because we took a poll while we were doing the stream and we asked people what we should pave it with, and they said it would look dumb if we paved it in asphalt. So we paved it in dirt to make sure it didn't look weird, and it kind of gave us a little bit of a difference between the rocky texture and the sidewalls. So that's why all the roads look like they're in dirt, but not the original rocks that it should be. Dig your hole. Damn right, brother. Damn right. Why do you guys play this game? Dig holes. You're perfectly happy just digging holes?
Duh.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I don't even need to run. Okay, listen. I could literally just run the dirt up to an area and not do anything with it and be perfectly happy just doing that. As long as we were digging a hole and building a mine, I don't care what happens to it. the material. Honestly, I just don't.
Sorry, guys. I was doing a fleet battle there.
I was doing a fleet battle.
Yeah, that was about 30 minutes.
Last time I played Ad Vor, I was starting an open pit mine from scratch. Unfortunately, I abandoned the project because the prospect of digging a pit by myself just wasn't. It was too intimidating. Yes, it is. These open big pit mines by yourself are a task that is not going to happen in a week or 2 weeks or a month. They are year-long projects by yourself or longer. But give yourself a little bit of, give yourself a little bit of help. It's okay to use a couple nukes if you're by yourself. You know, you don't have, and not everything has to be hard mode, dudes. You know, if you want to build yourself a pit, but you want to start out with a couple nukes to kind of clear the land for yourself to save yourself like 150 hours, who cares? You know? No one says your wash plant has to be all the way up in one stationary location. You know, make it easy for yourself. Run some belts. Run a depot. You know, run some belts up the side of your thing, and then up to your wash plant. You don't have to truck it all. You don't gotta be lunatics like us. You know. But if you value that type of gameplay and you like your save integrity, then thumbs up, bro. That's just, it is intimidating though. It's a long process.
There is an old version of this on the Discord. This map, actually, if people are interested in it, they want to.
That is true.
Dig on a developed map, you know, a little bit.
Yeah, that is true. If you have the DLC and you want to play on this map, when we just started the big giant hole up there, go to my Discord in the announcements, attachments up the top. You'll find one of those channels up there that'll have this save on it, the beginning of the save. Go ahead and download it and give it a rip, and start digging that hole. Yeah, there's a DLC that gives like trees and deco pack. That's why I have all those little barriers and things like that, and water. They give you a water block. So that's the processing plant we built just today, just to collect ores. So we had somewhere to put it today. We tore down the two big plants that we had up here originally, and we put one up there. So this was the original pit that we built. Our original wash plant was all the way up here. You can see the old foundation holes. So we actually literally just took that down today. And we would drive all of our material up here, dump it in, and then drive back down. But I believe the pit is like just the beginning here. Like maybe if you scroll down here, it's like maybe about this deep, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know where that is. I think it's like from like here across. And then none of this over here is there. So it's only just starting of this pit. So you'll have some fun with an open pit dug into the scape a little bit for you. So that way, if you want to play on it, go ahead and play on it. Grab it, download it. It's free, virus free, good to go. We've had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people download it and play it. Okay, I probably should drop a save. Chat, can we get the prayer hands in the chat, please? Chat, please. We need it. We need the prayer hands. We need hugs and loves and prayers for this save. Fire? What the? Grumpy? Fire emoji? No, what the hell, dude? No, dude. What the hell, dude? Alright, I'm going for it. The freaking poop emojis. Hell dopey.
The save does have the old wash plant, so you have to build Jimmy wash plant. You don't have to, technically.
Yeah. Yeah, you will need to. I would highly recommend that you tear the old wash plant down. But there's a ton of ores and stuff like that on there. There's like 20 million plus 30 million in ores. So.
Yeah. If you let it run for like the 60 hours or whatever it takes, you'll get a lot more out of it too.
One day your computer will just give you the middle finger. It's not the computer. The computer's fine. Knock on wood. The computer starts to smoke. Come on, man. Let's go. It just took a while to save. You can do it, save.
Yeah, good shovel party on this save would help them too, actually.
Probably would, actually. Are we going for 3 of 3? Oh, the suspense. The spinning wheel is never... Oh, it lagged for a second. Oh, gosh. It's like... Oh, did anybody disconnect?
I don't think so.
Nope, still here.
Oh, that little stutter. Did you guys see that? There was a little like... Oh, no.
No, for me it was fun.
We got it in. I just want to finish this pit, dude. If we could finish the pit. Okay, I'll make you guys a deal. How about this? If we can finish the pit, this pit here, right? If we can finish this pit, and it doesn't, and we can still save and continue to play, we'll merge the cuts. We'll merge the pits together.
What?
Do what? You know how difficult that's gonna be, Grumpy?
Yeah.
It's gonna be so difficult. That means we're gonna have to go up top and start sectioning down. Like how? Like, I know, right? Like that's gonna be. It's such a tight area up there. It's so crazy how small that area is up there. It's gonna be like a sliver to get on. We're gonna have to dig down like little sections at a time.
What about doing platforms off the side?
No, we can't do that. That'd be cheating. I think Rick's hitting hard rock over here. The only thing is I don't know if the roads are going to line up.
They won't. But one does, because I guess the one we came out on the bottom there.
That one does, yeah.
We know the others don't, particularly, but
Well, it doesn't mean that the roads have to line up if we just put a down ramp in at that point, right?
yeah.
Huh? You remember me? Who's that? Jay, the German potato? I remember him. Or do I? That could be my brain damage that I got. I don't know. No, of course I do. I remember his name. How could I forget that name? How could you forget a name like Jay the German potato? Right? Like.
Double check the plant. The plant looks good. No problem on the plant. Sure, the whole plant has coal in it.
So you gotta think too, like at the end of this save, like majority of the people are having a lot of internet problems, right? Like Rick was traveling, had horrible internet, and a couple other guys had really bad internet. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been more that was breaking it in fatal airing, because the game was having a lot of fatal airs at that time too, Grumpy.
Yeah.
But we are at that cap, so we didn't end the save because of the cap. We knew we were at the cap or a little over it. We ended it because it was taking forever for anybody to connect into it, and all we were doing all stream long was just waiting for people to connect. So it was kind of like well, we know we fatal aired because of the cap once. So it was like, well, then we hit it, then that's it. You know, so we called it.
Yeah.
But the game did get crunched a little bit. They did do a bunch of stuff with the game, and it kind of like condensed the game a little bit, and that could help us out a lot in finishing this pit. Yeah. So I guess what we should do is revisit Mine Rescue here.
Run it till it breaks again.
Yeah, run it till it breaks. Run it till the wheels fall off, right? You guys down for that? Is this something you guys want to see us do? Get back in playing Mine Rescue and just play it till it goes kaput? Hey, take it easy, Ed, and thank you for stopping in, man. Hopefully we could help you with your questions there, man, and get it rolling. Alex, like, I'm down. Y'all.
We could probably re-ramp that one section of this small pit to make it line up. I mean, we kind of steep going down, but that's our down ramp. I know it'll have to be...
Yes, there will have to be some ramp work going on that other pit for sure. Definitely.
There'll be some crazy ramp work over here too, actually.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be some engineering, that's for sure. Been a while since you've been here? Hey, it's been a little while since I've been here. I mean, we also could just dig out to the ramp to where that height is just where it's at. We just fade it into the wall, right? Like, a lot of the big open pits do that. They just fade their bench lines into the wall.
Yeah.
If that's not where a down ramp's at, then they just fade it into the wall, and then they just leave their little angle there, and it's just a dead end. Like this first layer right here would be kind of easy. We just have to come in here, rip the top off, and then, okay, well...
We can start our slope earlier. We got to turn the top more.
Yep.
The hard part's going to be the up on the other side. I think more so than that one. I think the small pit will be easier than the big pit.
Time to see if the dozer works. The dozer works just fine. I mean, the first thing we'd have to do right here is literally from where I'm at right now, is we'd have to remove everything from here above us, right?
Yeah.
The very first thing we have to do is go from here and just laser it off, you know? And just start. And the cool thing is we literally can just sit up on the top and dig it down while the trucks are down below already, right? So. I remember when this channel only had 2K. Anyone else remember those times? There's a few guys that have been here since the very beginning. But I think a majority of the viewers here have only been here since like the last maybe like 3 years. 2 years? Because we went from 5,000 to almost 30,000 in 3 years. So. What's up, John? And so majority of the viewers that watch the channel are here for Out of Ore. Where majority of the viewers back in the day used to only be here for Gold Rush. So.
Gold Rush, what's that?
You know what made me really happy, actually? Made me really happy. So someone came in the chat and was like, you should play that Gold Rush game. And I was like, oh, it's finally happening. I finally got away from that game. I was like, thank goodness. Whatever happened to Gold Rush 2? I don't know. The devs said we were supposed to have a demo a long time ago, but no demo. So I don't know. Not sure.
Well, that's what they said on the unofficial podcast. It wasn't official because it wasn't official.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. The official podcast that I did with them, they said that it was supposed to be out Q1. And, well, Q1 is come and gone. And now they're backtracking and saying that the official podcast that they did with me wasn't an official podcast. So everything that they said was not official. So they just backtracked on everything pretty much. So nobody knows. Nobody really has any clue. They're saying it's supposed to be like next year, but no clue. They are doing developer blogs and they are showing some stuff, but the only thing that looked promising to me, just being honest about it, is the fact that they have wash plants like the old one, but you can kind of place them wherever now. That's about it. So they lied to us like usual? Yeah, pretty much. So, new dev team, same stuff as the old dev team. So, well, I don't see any difference.
Move that truck out of the way. It's all right.
Oh, I can just jump in that
You
one.
know,
Sorry.
I'm not sure what's going on with the wheels for the host aren't spinning for me. I don't know if anybody else or not.
Not sure.
Well, they are in that truck, but they weren't in this truck.
Maybe it's just desynced out.
Yeah, maybe it's just a weirdness in the truck or something.
No, I mean I'm gonna be.
Yeah, this truck's thing's screwed up. It's just got a spinning wheel in it.
Oh, okay. Just reset it if you can. If it's some problem. New
Yeah,
team, same lies. Well, that would come down to the publishing company that pretty much buys and pays for that game. So, well, we know that's pretty notorious for them. So, I'm not going to blame the development team. It's more their marketing team and everything like that runs for their publishing companies. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm still going to play it because I like mining games and hopefully it's good enough to play and I'll give my review. And if it's a dumpster fire, it is what it is. Hopefully it's good because I want to see it go to console and it's the best chance that people are going to have for a while to play on a mining game for console that's not Gold Rush 1. And hopefully it's better than Gold Rush 1 for the console players, so console players have something to play. Right? Because I like to see people that like mining games like I do have decent games to play. So I hope it's good. I really do hope it's good. But I'm going to be very critical of it because I think we all should be critical of these games, especially these devs that do pump and dumps. So you'll be playing when it's finally coming out? Yeah, we'll be playing it. Me, Grumpy, and the guys will all be playing it. Hopefully multiplayer works. What's up, Mark? What's up, Mega? Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, man. I got to operate an articulating dump truck for the first time today. It was a smaller version than the ones I see on Gold Rush. Just a little bit smaller one of those. They're a pain in the ass, man. Literally. They're hip breakers. They are, man, I hated them. Yeah, I'll be playing it for sure, like I said, because I like these type of games, right? Like, just because I'm not playing Gold Rush anymore doesn't mean that I don't obviously like playing digging games. And, you know, if it's a dumpster fire, it's a dumpster fire. We can't control that, right? So, blue collar living, it'll be what it's going to be, right?
Yeah, I don't have high hopes in it, but from what I've seen, but who knows? Maybe
Never know. I
Maybe
mean,
they're
realistically,
trying
all
to-
they have to do is copy the first one, and with better graphics, and people will be happy. But
Yeah.
who knows, right? But from what I've seen from the developer blogs and some other sources, it doesn't look very good right now. So I guess that's why we have no demo yet. So, I don't know. Take it for what it is. We'll have to wait and see, right?
It's amazing. It's a digging game where you haven't seen what the digging looks like yet.
That's kind of confusing to me too, and that's what I said on their last dev blog as a comment. I said, you know, it's nice and dandy and all, but I think, you know, letting us see what the digging's going to look like is more important than anything else, pretty much. No, I was actually kicked off the development team because of a bunch of people trying to boycott me, so they don't have me as an advisor anymore. And they listen to some unexperienced people that haven't been in the industry for ever. Oh well. I can spend more time helping out of war. They got what they want. The new dev team got what they wanted out of me. I promoted Orange Beast. They lied to my
Give them a positive
fans.
review.
I literally helped them go from a negative review to a positive review, and then they just lied to my viewers and used them to get Orange Beast promoted, and then they ghosted me pretty much. And they literally said that I'm not the type of person they want representing their game. And I was like, okay, what, because I'm honest? And I point out flaws in the game that need to be fixed. And I talk to hundreds of people every day about these type of games, and okay, whatever. I mean, I'm not going to sit and fight for it, so if I'm not who you want playing your game, then it is what it is, right? Considering, you know, they've done podcasts now, and they've literally had like 20 viewers. And they're a game studio that spends hundreds of thousands of dollars on marketing, and they got ratioed by little old Splitintwo and Out of War by, what, 800 to 20? I'd say that's, ouch. Oh, that hurts. That's a ratio. Damn. Ouchie, ouchie. So, that's what it is, boys. The era needed to end, and I'm happy for it, and I'm free. I don't have to sit there and worry about that stuff anymore, and let the little money grubber people that got me kicked out and said a whole bunch of stupid crap about me that wasn't really true. Let them take over the game, and you know, you guys can go rip them apart. I only was ever in it for all the fans and making the game, trying to make the game what the fans wanted, and try to be there to speak on the fans' behalf. So now you just have people there that are all they want to do is lick the dev's butthole and tell them everything's okay. It is what it is. I'm glad you also care about console players. Most PC players don't care about the console players at all. No, man. I just want to make sure that everybody gets a game that they can be happy with digging, because I know how much the digging games have brought me joy. And regardless of if it's a company I'm not really fans with anymore or friends with, I still want that to be good for the fans. So I'm not that big of a dick, you know? Like, holy cow.
Consoles are fascist.
Consoles are for bad people. It's all good. I'm actually, like I said, I feel like I'm not chained anymore to a big corporate company that just lies to everybody constantly. Christian, I said this yesterday. Christian has been very transparent the whole time. I've never had problems working with him, and it doesn't feel like we have this big giant corporate people to try to make happy, which never, for one, they never talk to you. They only judge you, and then they only discard you when you don't give them exactly what they want. I've never felt that way working with Out of War and NMC, ever. They've always been helpful. They've always been welcoming. And they don't have some big corporate publisher above their head you know, telling them what to do and what to say and who to associate themselves with and things like that. And I value that through and through. And I'd rather spend my time working with a company like this than working with a company like that. So I feel free. I feel much more free. And the guy comes on and plays with us and talks to us about things. And he actually gets himself in trouble because he's very passionate about his game. And he talks to us about things that maybe he shouldn't be talking to us with. But I do appreciate you guys not taking that out of context and, you know, understanding that he's just having fun with us and we're playing, right? So yeah, I'd rather spend my time working with a company like this. I don't get paid by these guys. I do it all because the same thing, like I've been telling you forever. And, you know, the deal that me and Christian have always had, and we've made it very public, is you scratch my back, I scratch your back. And I said, and my biggest hope is that, my biggest hope for him has always been the game gets big enough to where I don't matter anymore. Because then everybody wins. Right? The game is funded properly. The big multi-million viewer, you know, view content creators are playing the game. And small creators like myself are not needed to help the game push to a massive amount of income coming in for the dev team. And that's always been my goal, is to phase myself out, right? So, you know, that's always what my goal is. You know, because I know I'm not stupid. The big content creators play it, I grow. So I want them to step in. I want the big boy content creators to play this game and get tons of views for the game. It only just helps everybody. You know, so I'd be very stupid and naive to think any other thing than that, right?
It's selfish.
It's very selfish too, right? So that's always been my goal. And we've made that very clear. It's always for the betterment of the game and for the fans and for the community, so. That's why every time I see the big boy creators like Raptor and Squirrel and Dre and all those guys play this game, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Because then everyone's going to go out and look for more content that those guys didn't give, right? That they left wanting more. And that, therefore, is what we call the trickle-down effect, right? And that not only does it help us, but it helps the game. He always answers questions in Discord? Absolutely, man. I actually think they answer too many questions in Discord. Get to work, noobs. Fix some more of those damn bugs we want fixed. I'm just kidding. They do a good job, man. You can tell they love it. You can tell they love it and hate it. That's just the way all devs are. They love things and they hate it at the same time, but that's a good thing. It's actually a healthy thing. The love-hate relationship when it comes to building video games. Yeah, we want all, I mean, even if you really hate a game, unless you're just a jerk, you don't want to see it fail. Because in that, there's people that love the game that maybe you don't like the game, but so you're just gonna be a jerk. I don't want it to succeed because I hate it. That's like me and Gold Hunter. I want it to succeed, but do I think it's gonna succeed? No. Did I think it was gonna succeed? No. So I just had to be very cautious of what I told people because of the problem that we all saw and what ended up happening.
You used to want people to be taken advantage of something going to happen.
Yeah. I just didn't want my viewers to be taken advantage of by lies by the fanboys and stuff, right? It's always better to help other content creators. Sometimes. I've been stabbed in the back more than it's been positive, but I still try to help the content creators that are chill and cool. As you guys seen probably in the past of me doing like I'll do like a content creator of the month, someone that's just chill and cool and that maybe needs to get monetized. I'll post them up on there at the end of my videos, say, hey, go check these guys out. But the people that I don't help out are the people that are just clearly in there for themselves. They can just whatever, go do their own thing like they're doing, right? They're legit just in there for themselves. So I always try to find smaller channels. Like we had Hawkmed on there, we had Ryu, We had quite a few many others over the months where we're sending people over to have people subscribe to their channels and try to get them monetization and things like that. I wish I could do more in that department. I really do. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. What's up, brother? Yeah, try my best, but I can only do so much, right? I don't have millions of subs to point in someone's direction. So even if it's just going over and hitting the like button and leaving a comment and saying, like, you know, the Dirt Nerds are here to say what's up, we love you, keep up the out of order content. That's what it's all about, you know? Putting a smile on somebody's face.
Hard rock there again, if you Rick.
Yep.
There's some RDX down
there. Shane says, for me, GMS2 is feeling a little bit more like Gold Hunter, in your opinion. I mean, I can see why you would say that. Based upon the dev blogs. Hey, Snakes, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, I know some people love it, but when you start seeing games go away from their core content to other things like, you know, let you build a house or that kind of stuff, it always makes me question, is, you know, why are they doing that? Because they can't deliver on.
Yeah, that does worry me as well too with games. I would agree with what Grumpy just said. When a game goes, say a game is all about painting a building, then all of a sudden it's not about painting a building, it's about something completely different. It makes you worry on why they're doing that.
Like Farm Sim, for instance. Why is there fishing in Farm Sim?
Yeah. You know, that's a huge controversial topic right now. Did you guys see all the people that are like anti them doing that?
No, I haven't seen that.
There's a lot of people that are like, dude, we don't care unless it's palletized. Just leave it alone. Why do we need any of that garbage? Right? Like, and it's just exactly why. Why is it, you know what I mean? Like, how do you guys feel about that? I'll be honest. I haven't looked at what the fishing's going to be, or I don't even know if they've even showed what the fishing's going to look like. Or is it just palletized? Or is it just a fish farm? If it's just a fish farm, I'm all right with that. But if it's actually,
there's a fish farm, but there's actual fishing too, where you go like with a rod.
Like with a rod?
Yeah.
Like you just go out to a river and start fishing?
That's my understanding. Could be on certain maps to begin with.
I don't know. I would have rather seen them do something more with mining or something, you know?
Like, I guess if you don't want to run your tractors, you can put AI to it and then go fishing.
I mean, I can understand it for RP purposes. You know, like, all right, guys, we're going to go down to the levee and crack some Bud Lights and slap our women and get some fishing poles in the water. You know? You know, something along those lines, right?
Yeah, I don't get the fishing thing. Whatever.
I don't understand the argument of every game needs to have fishing, health bars, food, resting. It's not every game's a survival game, right? And I think it's a cop out and it's lazy for developers to fall down that path of just adding easy mechanics that they can copy pasta in from the game engine's web store, you know?
But frankly, I'm getting tired of survival games, honestly.
I am too. I am too. I agree.
I'm not like totally against them, but it better be a good survival game type of thing, right?
Yeah. That's why everyone's like, have you played Dune? It's like, You mean a reskin this, and this? Yeah, nah, I'm all good. I'm just gonna pass.
Green hell?
Okay.
It's like, you know, lots of farmers want to go fishing in their downtime for a different meal. So in game, I'm guessing it's more realistic feel. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can understand it a little bit as far as like role playing goes, but I can also understand why a majority of the players are just like, what a wasted development time.
But here's, that's the issue, right? It's not so much that they really care or not about the fishing. It's you guys have nothing better development wise to do than to add fishing.
Yeah. Have you heard when they're going to be releasing the beta update for Out of War? No. And if I did, I couldn't say if I did. But there's still a lot to do. I got lots to do. Like Roadcraft, I played it, but I like SnowRunner much more. Yeah, it depends on what you want out of the game, right? That's why I'm not saying it's like 100% stupid, because everyone's got their own, their own wants and needs out of a game. For me, I like SnowRunner. We'll use your 2 games. I like SnowRunner, but I also liked Roadcraft maybe a little bit more because I didn't want to have to deal with all the extra little things.
Yeah. And for me, I enjoy Roadcraft more than SnowRunner.
But I don't hate SnowRunner, right? Like,
yeah.
So that's where it comes down to like everybody's personal preferences, right? When it comes to games, like everybody's got something different. But would I ever want to see Out of War turn into like a survival game? Absolutely not. I think the primary focus should be always digging. It should always be how you get the ores out of the ground, not anything else after that. The main focus should always be making sure that the digging is the best part of the game. And then you add the sprinkles and the frosting and the lettering that makes the cake look awesome, right? Like, and be awesome. So as long as your fundamental core value of the game is there, then kind of go from there, right?
Cake's a good example. I mean, if a cake tastes like poop, but you still don't want to eat it.
What's next after fishing? Do they go for a cooking aspect of Farming Simulator 2? Well, I mean, okay, so 1 second here. So if it's really in-depth fishing, then I'm going to say I would be a hypocrite to say I wouldn't want that. Because I've always said the problem with Farming Simulator, I almost said Fishing Simulator, Farming Simulator, is that they don't have any productions that are in-depth. Right? That's the biggest part. Like all the productions are just pallets. You drop it off, you pick it up as a pallet. Right? I think that is something they need to work on. I think they need to maybe partner with another development studio that works on these little simulator games, and they build those aspects into the game. So for instance, I want to have a sheep farm. Well, instead of just dropping a thing of hay off or grass, then it poops out a pallet, I want to be able to go in there and actually shear the sheep with like a mini game and actually have hands on and shear the sheep. Or, baking. I want it, like, for instance, because when people play simulator games, if you're going to put all these different things in a simulator, then you better make every aspect of that simulator feel good for whoever's playing it. Like, for instance, if I had a bakery and say Dopey loved playing the cooking simulator games, she could just run the bakery. Right? Or say Grumpy likes fishing. Well, and he likes to be the person fishing and gutting the fish and cleaning the fish and putting it up in the market stall. You need to have that in-depth gameplay, right? You need to. And if that's the direction that they're going with fishing, then I'm okay with it, because that's what I've wanted out of the game. But if it's not and it's just corny and stupid, no. But that's only me. That's just how I see it, right? That ramp's getting a little beat up over there.
What happened? All right.
A little bit of spillage
Hmm.
when he came to cut in and turn it back around. But yeah, that's, you know, like I said, that's just me. Meat processing factory, you know, it's, you know, if that's what they're going for, right? Like, it's hard to say. Space Engineers is a great example. Core game is well done. Then they add stuff to fluff on. Yeah, fluff is just as important, but your core base is the foundation, right? So you always make sure you have a good foundation in any video game, and then you add the fluff on later, right? That's kind of what Out of War's doing. Is they're kind of trying to find out what their foundation is, and then they can go, okay, we have our foundation, we have all of our building blocks, but we're going to cut this, and this, and streamline. Right, let's hope that's where they're going, right? Hey Jasper, what's up, man? Like I'm kind of like shocked that they haven't done something with the cattle to be a little bit more like roaming and like herding, you know what I mean? Like doing pretty good. It's good to hear, man. How you feeling, Potato? Doing great, man. For the most part, I guess. Yeah. Alive, kicking. Ranch Sim has some of that. Yeah, Ranch Sim does have some things that were, you know, they were trying to do some stuff like that, but they were just always destined to be what we call a blueprint game. Not enough horsepower in their arsenal of development skills. Right, so that can be troublesome when you really need that awesome stuff to get done, and you know. Putting a little dent in this for a couple crew going at it. You're an Aussie? Yeah, we have a couple of you guys around here. Floating around. Finally got to watch you. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. Much better. Sitting here playing, having a fun time digging some big hole. Actually back on the save again. Seeing if we can't beat it up a little bit more. It seems like it's running all right, so we're going to run it till it don't run no more. Yeah, I really am wishing I had a cruise control.
Yeah.
Hey, Ethan Gaming, do thank you much for that. That's up, man. If you guys have subscribed and it didn't pop up and you're watching from the vertical, YouTube API can only track one or the other. And it's always the first stream that starts first in the day. And typically I always start my normal stream first on YouTube, and then I start the vertical. And Twitch is completely separate, so it can only track one or the other. So that's why I always boot it up. There's always an intro. I know it's not to, you know, whatever. That's how I sync the streams up a little bit. So that way, that's why I play the intro, so I can get them all turned on and get them working. YouTube is going to be changing the way that they do things, so it'll be a lot easier for the creators, and those things will be synced. So that way, you know, the cool thing is vertical chats and horizontal chats will be merged. So you guys will be able to see what the other guys on YouTube are saying. And when they do donations and gifteds and everything like that, it'll work. So hopefully that comes sooner than later. Hopefully it's not like 2 years from now, right? So. Hello to Grumpy too, you old fart. Why are you picking on Grumpy, Randy? Randy, why do you gotta come in always so hostile, bro? Randy always comes in trying to bully people and stuff, and where's all the love, Randy? I mean, I can understand some hostility if you hung out with us more, but like, come on, dude. Come on, bro. Randy's just so mean all the time now. Just a
I am
bitter
an old
old.
fart, but I don't think you know me that well.
Man, what the hell, Randy? Taco break. What the hell? I want tacos. Whoa. You started a mega pit on Forest Flats. Love the game. By watching you play it. In the season, yeah, I appreciate that, man. Tacos. We have multiple Randys. All the Randys are speaking up now. Hey, what did I do, man? That's like that one day in chat when I was like, freaking Josh, and like 8 Joshes are like, hey, what did I do? I didn't do anything, Split. What the hell, man?
Man, this is going uphill big time.
Or when you start making fun of Aussies, all the like you start hearing this going, hey, 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 hey. Hey, mate. You just see like 50 mates in the chat. You're like, uh-oh. You just start talking crap about the Australians. Call Anzacs a cookie, not a biscuit. It's a coconut cookie, all right? Just deal with it. Just a question. If you run a big hoppers with 1 input and 2 out into the same, will you lose the 1 input? Hold on, let my brain
Yeah, run a big hopper with There's a dual lane hopper and there's a single lane hopper. If you use a dual lane hopper, it will try to push material out both lanes.
Yes.
That's what they're asking.
Yes. So if you don't have anything in that lane, it'll just blow out that lane, that second lane. So yes, you would theoretically lose material. I need to grasp my brain on that. Hey, Drift Pig. Thank you much for that sub too as well, man.
Going uphill big time over there.
A double hopper into a double hopper? No, you won't lose then. But you have to make sure that you have to make sure on the out that there's 2 things to be able to take that material out of it, or else it's just going to come out the end on one. So if you have 2 doubles connected to each other, they'll just flow straight through each other. But if you have a single to a double, I don't think the other one, it just bottlenecks, doesn't it?
It still tries to push it out, and I think it destroys it. Destroys the material, I think.
Yeah, that's why they had to make the bigger double, was because we were pushing too much material when we were testing, and we were like, all right, end game's broken. Why? Because you just limited us massively. What the hell, bros? They were like, what do you mean? I was like, here, watch. I was like, now we're stuck, and we gotta make these big giant doofus looking wash plants just to handle all this material. And originally there was only a 3X. It was 1, 2, and 3X. And then they ended up having to make a 10X because we broke it before it even went live. And then they had to end up making the big boy hopper just to store all the material. And then they still had to fix that even more because it kept pushing too much material. And then it kept bottlenecking, breaking, and lagging the game because we were just running so much material through it.
I forget what you were doing there for a second, Rick, but I think I follow you now. Trying to flatten it out so I can come in here and scrape flat. But See if I can get in there and get it somewhat flat. Come on, get it.
What are you saying about being flat?
It's not flat. It's still not gonna be flat, but it's gonna be better than it was.
Yeah, so we used the, what's it actually called? What's the big double? It's the big one. The big hopper, that's the doubles. We used 2 of those stacked next to each other for a 400. And we've had up to 16 players, 13 people dumping 400s into 2 of those setups with 2 plants. So right now we have, so pretty much 2 of what we have kind of set up right now. And it was able to handle like 16 players just massacring material into it. So it's nice that we don't have to build these big giant 20 lane wash plants anymore. Like it. Matter of fact, that's one of my people keep asking me in DMs, what is something that you want to see the game have? I want to see more realistic wash plants. I want to see more standalone stuff like Lucifer or things like that, right? I want to see like where we can go up to it if we're running a small operation like gold mining. I want to be able to like hook water, like a water pump and a little generator up, and I want to be able to go over to it and like have a stacker feeder and run the wash plant and be able to change the mats out of it and the grates. And I want that type of gameplay for early gameplay or gold mining operations, or I kind of want to go back to a little bit more realism.
Alright, it still goes uphill over there a little bit, Rick, but it's better than it was. Thank you.
How did you get water in the bottom of your mine? That is the decorations pack. The deco pack. There's a water block that you can buy. The same thing as a normal 2x2x2 block, but it looks like water. And they're about 80. Yeah, you just buy those and then pop them in.
There we go, Rick. Got your truck running for you now.
So you can't use the pump on it? No. Nope. Sadly, no.
That's one thing I always do is I run uphill a little bit. So.
How dare you? Yeah, they both went through. Boom, boom.
Now, when we're on the 16-player map with the bigger plant, we actually have them side by side, and people try to dump the cover fits all 4 of them at one time.
Yeah. Minion song? No, we don't want to scare everybody right now. Minion song's too metal. Too crazy.
Banana! Banana!
Boom.
I haven't heard it in ages. I was actually wouldn't mind hearing that again.
Oh, man. Scary haul road, man. These are only meant for the 60 tonner, 80 tonners. 400's just scraping by. Whoa, buddy.
Dude, he ain't gonna do it.
That is way too sketchy. Oh, hit the side of the thing.
Yeah, first person is kind of scary. It actually sees your third person.
Oh no. Yeah, it actually is the easier third person. I want to talk about a sketchy haul road. Yeah, that's something I wish we had a little bit more too, is a little bit more environment in the world. It might be a little too sandbox. And that's what a lot of players that don't buy the game say, or a lot of people say that don't want to buy the game, is they're like, it's just a little too... I'm having too much problems here with my depth perception today. Beep, beep. Why is there 2 joysticks in the...
Because one's not enough.
This one's not enough. Oh, but I don't have my belt on. I don't know if these big... I don't know if, I don't know if these big trucks have them or not. No clue what these big trucks have and what they don't got. I know they got big tires.
Maybe you got an option. You can steer with the joystick or steer with the wheel.
It's once for the left hand and once for the right hand.
I mean, I can actually see steering with the joystick might actually be more comfortable long-term usage.
Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think that they have them for... They have like a lever for the... Maybe have a lever for the thing, but that's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. I don't know.
No clue.
It's a model they have.
One thing I was always curious about, trucks these big, you think they have a bathroom?
Yeah, called depends.
Yeah, it's called your window. Poop on the floor.
Well, no, I was watching videos about like the crane, some of the really, what do you call it, the bucket shovel or whatnot. They have actual like rest areas and bathrooms and stuff in them.
They have like full on like a little mess hall in them. Yeah, those things are crazy, dude. Like, it's called a coffee cup. Oh man. 5 hours. It's about what, an hour and a half to get the wash plants and stuff built? The wash plant built?
Yeah, probably. Something like that.
I had people on site work. People used to stand outside the truck while it was moving and smoke because they weren't allowed to in the truck. Squish.
What was that one YouTuber? He operates a grader in a big open pit mine.
Oh, there's so many. It's mainly for the roads, right? Because the spillage.
Yeah. It was that, and if they ever had rain, all the sludge that the soft dirt creates.
Yep. Or the big water sprayers. This is Fog Simulator, by the way, if you didn't know on this map. I remember when we took down this whole hill, like this whole area over here.
Oh yeah,
there was like that mountain right in the middle, like over, like it was a good sized little mountain.
There, actually.
Everyone's always like, "You should take down a mountain." I was like, "Well, we already done that multiple times," but I mean, pretty much where this hill used to be, there was a mountain. There was
the mountain after this one, and when we finally crashed this one, did you ever finish that one?
No. I mean the one where we took like the giant gouge out of the side of the thing?
Yeah.
Like multiple bench? No, we still have that save. I figured we'd revisit some iconic saves if we could. With me just coming back like for like the first week and kind of see what they got and see if we could play on them and see what we want to do and just get people chatting again and see how people are thinking about the game. It's been about 5 months. So see how the dev team's doing and
give that one guy an ulcer now that you're back.
Who, you mean everybody?
No, who's the one that you were always competing with?
Myself?
Competing with anybody? Honestly?
Oh, come on. Is it epic tirades that he'd go on?
I honestly have no clue.
Somebody went on epic tirades?
I'll wait till after the game to bring it up.
Oh, I never really looked at anybody as competition, so if they're looking at me as competition, then whatever.
Who the last guy in this truck was, but he was a nasty part.
Crap myself. Sorry. My bad. I'm hungry. Food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner today. Something.
Not my tacos.
Yeah. Tacos. Could make tacos. But I probably should not. I should probably should eat something a little on the healthier side today. I was already pretty bad this morning. Not really, but you know.
Meatloaf?
No. I was actually more bad last night. Today all I had was like I had a pretty calorie dense salad, but and then I had my protein drink today. Matter of fact, I need to test my blood sugar real quick here. I need to check my blood sugar. It is getting that time. Hold on one sec, chat. Test my blood sugar. I'm gonna put you on Dopey or Grumpy Cam. Put you on Dopey Cam. She's playing a completely different game. See, look, she's over here playing Deconstruction Simulator that just came out the other day. So. Magical. Getting low on strips. $80 for 100, boys. Love Canada. What finger am I going to poke today?
You should pick the same one every day in the same spot.
Actually, I've done that multiple days in a row. Just okay, my blood.
Do it on the side of the finger instead of the pad too. That's always good.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. My blood sugar's not doing too bad. It's a little elevated, but not too bad. Wood chucking. Thank you much, man, for the follow. I'm at about 8 right now, so a little elevated, but what game am I playing? I am playing a game called Out of War. It's on PC. You can find it on Steam. It runs about $30, and that's also including the DLC. Just gotta figure out what we're having for dinner, and then I gotta figure out how much carbs I'm eating and sugar is in the meal. And then I gotta adjust and take a insulin dose. A life. Yeah, boy. All right, let me jump in this. Sorry for yawning. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, there's
I'll Yeah, I'm just running truck today for letting Rick do some digging. Nice chill day. We've moved quite a bit of material today, actually, just for having one hoe running and a couple drivers. Not bad.
Yep.
Not too bad. Get about 10 trucks in here, 15 trucks. It'd be a little different. Keep Rick busy. Everybody at the pool better hope Split doesn't do a cannonball into the pool. Damn, bro. I told you Randy was mean. He always says I'm mean. Man, dude. Thanks for calling me fat, Randy. I appreciate it. Love you. I know I'm fat.
But you said it was muscle now.
No, it's still fat.
It's hard to exercise your head.
You would love to join us someday, but you're sick? Well, we can make that happen. I mean, Grumpy's sick all the time, but who plays with this?
Sick in the head, yeah. The time of year I get sick. Hopefully I'll get sick this year.
Yeah, I don't like this time of the year either, man. I don't like the transition between summer and fall. But I like fall. I just don't like the transition.
Yeah.
Body starts feeling weird. Like, things start tensing up a little bit more.
For me, it's mostly the allergies and stuff, though.
Yeah. I could only play on Sundays and Mondays? Well, when we're playing this on Sundays and Mondays, join up on Discord, and if you see my wife at everybody saying we're looking for players, message her up and say I'm interested in playing for the day.
For sure to send her a 3-page resume.
No. We would have brought more people in today, but like I said, we're just kind of getting back into it and just kind of chilling and seeing how the save's playing. And Dopey's not quite wanting to be a secretary today, so she wants to kind of play her game and chill today. But that's why we're only taking regulars that have played with us before and know how to do everything and know how to get in and understand all the rules and like that on the channel. But we'll be getting more of you guys into play. No worries.
When you send your request, don't forget to talk about how you do this in real life.
Now you have dual joysticks.
It's very important you have dual joysticks, too.
And you tell her about them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs to detail about it, too. The brand.
She's over here just like shaking her head. You gonna rage.
Love you, Dopey.
Well, she can't hear you. She can hear me talking about it. And she's like, I stabbed something in her ear. Hey, Ron Con. Thank you much, man. What's up, dude? If you're here watching, much love. Appreciate that. Still think it's hilarious. In the last 5 months, we've had so many subscribers from people watching Dopey play games that they don't know who I am. Yeah, finally. The real takeover of the channel's beginning. Okay, for this 8 years, it was me. And then for the next 8 years, it's going to be Dopey. I'm going to start playing Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and Hearthstone and Pokemon trading card games. And I'm not going to shower.
What about Minecraft? You play Minecraft too, don't you?
No.
No?
Roblox.
Ooh, that's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, you might get arrested for that one.
We're going to be the anti-old men squad. Grumpy, sorry you can't be there. Your name's just Grumpy Old Man, so.
Oh, man.
The guild name's going to be Join My Discord. My pretty. We only recruit 40-year-old men. You have to have fanny packs and tube socks.
I mean, I'm just over the age limit. You sure you can't make an exception?
just over? Hmm.
You know, I've got the fanny pack and all that stuff. Actually, I don't have a fanny pack.
I was like, yes, you probably do. I was like, you probably do have a fanny pack. I can run loaders and dump trucks and dozers. Still learning excavators. It's all good, man. Like I said, we always run. We always need rock truck drivers. You're always welcome to come in and chill and play if you're 18 plus and you just want to come in and play for a couple hours. And they said when we do the open calls on Discord, just hit it up. People will watch. I don't know, man. It's a tough world out there, dude. I don't know if I can get any viewers versus just playing digging games. It's kind of weird. Be like a handful. Start playing Out of Oregon. It's like, there's the viewers. It's like, Split, you got all your subscribers from digging games. I wonder why, doofus. I don't know why when I play a first-person shooter, nobody wants to watch me play that. It's just a conundrum. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I know what I should do. Should make another channel for when I play every different type of genre of a video game. That will definitely solve the problem.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, better yet, a different channel for every game.
Oh, now you're thinking, dude. That'll really narrow down the algorithm search, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you only play that game on that channel. So it'd be like, if we played Helldivers, it'd be like Split Helldiver, right? Like, or Split Out of War, or Split Casting Couch. You know?
I mean, that's what everybody says you should do, right?
Yeah. Pretty much. That's what everybody says works, but they don't do that themselves. All the big channels that say to do that, they only have like multiple channels, but for different VODs, not for different like genres of games. Rick's living on the edge. Here, I'm gonna move out of the way, Rick, so you can turn and then man, Fortnite's just, that game's jumped into a toaster bath. Same as Roblox. Like all those games are just getting torched by themselves. They just knock her down, Rick. Oh. Big bully.
I think it's been a while since you saved.
Gosh, you. Those are scary times around here. All right. Casting couch. Yeah, you didn't know? Best game ever. The real simulator. You got to have dual joysticks to play it, man. The extra immersion. Dig you guys to dig that hole? Yep, we dug it.
I thought casting couch simulator just took one joystick.
No, dual. You gotta be inclusive, dude.
Don't forget the foot pedals.
Yeah.
What else was there? You gotta have the VR mod.
I want to make a simulator about pulling out dozers out of stuck, like, mud holes. Help me, step dozer. No truck for you, Rick. I'm out of here.
Wait, I thought you did that with, what was it, Off-Road Simulator or something like that?
What?
Pulling trucks and other things that get stuck out?
I don't think so. I don't know if I can play this. It seems like it would take a whole day just to go down one level in that pit. A day.
Took like 8 people, multiple days to go down one level. What are you talking about?
Some levels took a month.
Yeah.
Of 5 days a week playing for 10 hours. This level, it's like 2 days at this speed. But if we had more people on, we'd be going faster. But yeah, this save right here has about 500 to 600 hours of streamed time, and man hours is around 6,000 plus hours of man hours on it between all the players. We've mined like, what is it? How many cubic yards? Roughly?
Map total 4.56 million cubic yards.
Yeah. But if I slip off the side, I'd fall down and all this would spill out on that beautiful road down there, and they'd get mad because we'd have to go clean it up.
You'll be given the slow shovel.
Yep. Yeah, so everything you see... Oh, no. Rip. Okay, I got another drone. So this pit right here took us about... This one took about 300 hours because we started with super small equipment. And then this pit over here, we cleared all the land and everything like that. And that took us about another 300 hours. But this pit's much bigger than the other one over there. But we had larger equipment from the beginning, so This pit was a smaller one. This is about double the size. This one here. So. Yeah. And where this big pit sits, there was a pretty good sized hill here above where it was. Am I on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. So I have 3 streams up and running right now. So I don't know which one he's on, so he might be on the vertical or the horizontal. I'm not sure. I have the phone view, normal view, and then Twitch.
Yeah, he's on vertical.
Oh, you're on vert? Yeah. At the link at the top, there's a link you can click on. It'll take you to the normal view.
So there's our combined time.
Yeah.
Our combined time is if average 7 players is 3,556 hours.
Yeah, 3,000 something.
Yeah, for roughly 148 days.
It confused me at first. I thought my YouTube was broken. Yeah, no, I run, if it has a little live symbol thing in front of it, that's normally the link for the vertical. And during the vertical stream, if you look at there'll be a link to the normal, it'll say normal, and then it'll give a link. That's the normal stream on YouTube. And then we're also live on Twitch. So. Hey, and thank you much for the follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, dude. I watched this map break. How are you mining on it again, lol? Well, the developers beat me up and put me in the hospital for 8 days. And then I came back and I beat them up. And then they fixed my save. I'm just kidding. No, it was, I'll be back. All right, man. Appreciate that, dude. So they did a couple changes in the game to saves and stuff like that. And it kind of condensed the game a little bit. And then I also went in and cleaned up some things and got a little bit more space out of it. So it wasn't that the game fully we hit the cap. We were over the cap, but it wasn't broken. But the problem was it took us forever to connect in, and people with slower connections were causing the game to fatal error. And a lot of that's been fixed. So we figured we'd come back in and see if we could get more out of the save. So right now we're just pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it to see what's going to happen. And we're just going to keep going until it says no more again. And bring back, I guess, Mine Rescue again? Mine Rescue Season 2? When will it break? Split likes going horizontal and vertical. Thanks, Shane. This is the Iron Mountain Pit, Scandinavia.
This iron node down here is insane big.
No, it's a massive iron node. It's crazy. Like, we're pulling a ridiculous amount of iron right now. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. The original story of this was, you know, on Iron Mountain Pit, there's that little mine. Well, we came in and we got the little town up and running, and then we found out why they abandoned that mine. So then we came out and went searching for a bigger area to put a new mine to see if we can get the mine town up and running again. And we kind of like did a little bit of a side, like a half role play type of thing. And then we started surveying, and we made the big pit, and then we, you know, oh, we found a new bigger source of material, and we moved over to this bigger one, and that's kind of where it was. We were just having fun with it. We're just really just giving ourselves a reason to dig a hole. I mean, let's be honest.
Yep.
And oh, it's a big, beautiful hole. Grumpy, it'd be hilarious if somehow the save got past the 50
It just keeps going.
and keeps going.
Wouldn't that be like, that would be crazy.
That would be pretty funny. Good evening from Germany. What's up, Sam Gamer? I'm digging a mountain on Scandinavia, only iron and copper. Look like some solid rock, but still nothing. Yeah, in some places on Scandinavia, it does take, it's like 40 meters deep before you'll even hit, 40 to 60 meters deep before you'll even hit solid rock in some places. Crazy.
This big iron vein we're hit down here is.
Well, this is
130 meters deep or something like that.
Yeah.
Probably more than that, actually. Oh, there's a mountain on top of it.
Yeah, there was a mountain. So right where this thing was, there was a peak that went up like pretty high right here where we were at. There was like a good size, like if I was all the way up on the top with that original land up there where the top of my tip is up there, look right up there, that's actually low. So if I was to park this truck up there, the hill that's sitting right where I was probably 10 of these haul trucks sitting on top of each other. Right? So there was a massive hill right there, and it came down a hill and then it went up into this big mound, like this big hill. So it was like an iron mountain, like a little iron mountain. We started taking that out, and then we finally went down. It was just in our way. It is a big hole. Once I get this truck full, once he fills this truck up, I'll drop a save. You're over 40 right now? Yeah, it can vary. It definitely varies quite a bit. Ooh. A little bit dangerous there, Rick.
That's the way I live.
The only way to live.
Living on the edge.
Rick needs his own song.
You got one called Living on the Edge.
I thought it was Achy Breaky Heart.
I thought it was You Could Break Your Heart.
Yeah. Billy Ray Cyrus. If Rick had a theme song, I swear that's what it would be.
I ripped a fart. Stinky fart.
Nice to see you back on Out of War. About the game after watching you. Some of your builds. Haven't seen you on in a while. Thought you might have quit for some other games. Nope. Almost died. We'll just leave it at that. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. That's not good either. No. Yeah, no, I was I had some stuff. I was only meant to take a couple of things off, a couple days off and stuff like that. So a couple weeks, and then yeah, some health stuff came up and I was in the hospital for a little while, and then I've been just recovering and trying to get myself doing better so I can get back to content creation and in sound body and mind. So here we are back and ready to roll and after it, right? So, and Gunner Wayne has subscribed to Tier 1. What's up, brother? Thank you much for that, man. In that case, welcome back. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. It's good to be back, man. It's good to be back digging holes with the homies. I mean, I came back a little earlier, but I wasn't like full swing back, full streaming. My wife has been playing, but she doesn't do Twitch, so she only streams to YouTube on the main channel. So she's been playing games like Schedule 1, and today she's also streaming like Deconstruction Simulator, and she's been playing the new Silent Hill F and just a bunch of random games. So she's been just chilling, but she doesn't stream to Twitch. So if you guys only generally watch on Twitch, then it might seem like I haven't been around at all. So. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I appreciate you coming over and subbing over here. Remember now? Ain't subbing.
Check the plant, I guess. Again.
Just had, yep, just jack slap Dopey, and maybe she'll let you in after you get back from the moon. What?
Oh.
I don't know why Randy's being so mean. He always thinks Dopey hates me, and he might be partially right, but be back in a few, just chatting with your nephew. All right, John. He thinks Dopey beats me, and partially true. No, you don't need to start. What the hell? Hey, guys. This month, I got an A+ as a husband. Yeah. No, sorry. That was generous. She gave me an A. Yeah. I didn't quite earn the plus though, so. But then I start at like a D-, so when the next month kicks over, so.
You're lucky you get that high.
Starting like at an F-. Damn.
That's usually where I started.
That's where you started your month at the beginning of the month?
Yeah.
Are you using the old grading scale or the new grading scale?
The old one. You only made it to a B- this month, John? Damn. An A is good. Most of us can't afford that extra plus. It's true. That's pretty true. You got one more day to get that plus. It's true.
Well, let's face it, the plus isn't worth the extra work.
Shut up, Grumpy.
You know it's true.
Just because you couldn't get out of the C- club, don't try to wreck my A, okay? That didn't sound right. That didn't sound right at all.
I was going to leave that one alone.
Okay. You can take that out of context. Whew.
That needs to be clipped.
So viewers, Split likes to play this game one-handed.
Rock Truck Confessional over here. Damn it. Things you find out watching a guy drive a rock truck all day. I got a solid F. Spent all day training horses and gaming. Oh, man. See, I get good points when I game. That's the thing. If I don't game and stream, I don't get points. See? I'm being a noob slacker. That's the problem with being a creator and your wife supports it. If you don't do it, then she gets mad at you. You're only 4 years old? 4 years away from the grave, probably. What the? Randy is so random today. Is he like off his meds or something? Confused. Or did he break into the medicine cabinet at their old folks' home? Train horses, my job. Okay. You train horses, huh? Any specific thing that you train horses for, or do you just train horses in general for like sale, or? He's on the new meds. That's what it is. Okay. He's just got to get used to his new meds. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I'll be honest. That's why I didn't want to come around very much when I got put on all these medications, right? I was like, dude, I just need to get like stabilized, right? Like going from taking no meds to like all this stuff I have to take now. And I shouldn't have worried about it because it was mainly just make sure I don't crap my pants. And that is one of my number one rules is don't crap your pants at work. So listen, Dopey, listen here. She's like, you have a hard time not doing that anyways. The meds didn't do anything to it, man.
I thought you said you didn't wear pants.
I'm wearing pants right now. It's too cold now not to wear pants. I need any cushion I can, okay? Like, apparently I lost 50 pounds in my ass. Right? Like, the hardest part of gaming now is to sit at my computer chair because my damn butt cheeks hurt because that's apparently where I lost all my weight.
Say you can't lose weight in your head.
A Bodie. Dang, that's a nice pit. Yeah, it is. I do wish there was a bit more meat on the bones in this game. I love the equipment modeled very well, but a bit of yeah, I would agree. It's still kind of lacking in that department. That's one thing for me that I think the world is lacking, as well as the economy and things like that for the players that don't just want a 100% pure sandbox. I specialize in rescue horses, violent horses. Once they, oh, I got you. That's a tough job, man. That's a tough job, Jake. I know a couple people that have done that too as well, and it's it could take a long time for them to trust you. He's the horse whisperer. Yeah, it would be kind of cool for them to bake this in and then go in and tweak it a little bit more and actually make it a map. Like a base game map. There's a lot of gameplay to still be had. No. I need something in it. My blood sugar drop. Ouch. Yeah, man, that's rough. Did you just walk up to him and be like, hey, just behave? Did you try that first, though? Because if you didn't, you need to. It's like when you're getting sick. You just, in the mirror, you're not allowed to get sick. And you just won't get sick.
No, my nephew's, what do we call it? Fur. Chief
Furry?
horses,
What?
basically.
Farrier?
Farrier? I can't
Why
say
am I having a stroke trying to say it?
I know, me too.
Damn it. Damn it, Grumpy.
I know I'm having a terrible time.
Farrier?
Fairy?
Yeah.
Fur.
Fur.
That doesn't work, Split. I still get sick. I know, it's wishful thinking, though, but hey.
He gets injured fairly often, actually. Just, horses, bumping into him or
I bet.
crazy stuff like that.
I just get injured just going taking a dump. Yeah, watch out. Getting old. Throw my back out. You ever sneeze while trying to wipe your butt? That's like a KO ending, week ending. I just don't advise ever if you have to sneeze.
I'll throw my shoulder out.
Like a snap sneeze, dude. Trust me. Just watch out. It will try to take you out for like a month past the age of 35.
I've sneezed and popped my back. I've sneezed while pooping. I've never sneezed while wiping.
Worst thing ever.
They give a lot of poop through back.
We're against the wall.
Oh, the places these conversations go. Oh, me.
That's what happens when you're in a rock truck for 5 hours.
Have you ever listened to semi-drivers?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You ever listen to rock truck drivers? That's the real simulator.
Ones are us.
That's the real simulator. You think there's any difference?
No, my dad used to have a CB in his car. Listened to them during road trips. It was like, wow.
Mm-hmm. You joined in the wrong conversation. Why? This is beautiful content right now.
This is Oscar-worthy content.
Yeah, no. Just don't trust it ever. I agree. But we always try, and that's our fault, but...
I trusted one once that cheated on me.
How do you put a save file in out of OR? Did you download my save? Is that what you're trying to do? You gotta drag it and put it into the save. You gotta unzip it and you gotta drag it and put it into the out of OR directory for save, the save folder. So there's a folder in there that says, like, if you're dragging a file in, you gotta go to the link. Like, if you're in my Discord and it's where you got that one from, it'll show you like where to get it, like the link for you on your computer.
Yeah, there's actually instructions there.
Yeah, there's instructions there. I should have just said that. There you go. Split is here with another top tier public service announcement. Yeah, like just like I'm running into this wall trying to read chat. That's why, Randy, that's why I always punch my toilet before I go sit down on it. It's because of Dopey. You think I'm joking? I always walk in before I sit down. My hand goes first. Like, just to make sure there's not saran wrap on it.
Toilet mimics.
Mm-mm. I don't appreciate slipping off the toilet seat because there's shaving cream and falling into my bathtub and squirting like a chocolate fountain all over my wall and my heater. Like, I had to dismantle the freaking heater off the wall to clean it in my bathroom.
What is Dopey doing to you?
She thought it'd be funny.
I don't know. It was pretty funny.
She thought it'd be funny because I had medication and it was causing me to be constipated. She thought it'd be funny to put shaving cream on the toilet seat, turn the light off, and she gave me a whole bunch of laxatives so I could try to go. And then she went in there and booby trapped my bathroom. And she put saran wrap under the toilet seat on the bowl, and then she freaking put the toilet seat down, and then she put shaving cream on top of the toilet seat. So I came in at Mach 2 because I had the hot trot garbage dumpster belly, and I hit that toilet and I slid right off of it into the bathtub and just sprayed. Like,
I don't know. That's pretty funny.
Like, bro, my hand went in the toilet. I was in the bathtub and I was just ass up, like, on my head. And it just world ended. It was, yeah, there's more detail involved, but I'm not going to go into any more detail than that. It happened. And the funniest part about it is that we actually had an earthquake at that moment. Not joking.
Sure
soon as I hit the bathtub, we had an earthquake. That very second. For 3.5 years, I never said the whole story. I just said I had to go to the bathroom and I caused an earthquake taking a dump. I don't know if one day on stream I just decided to tell everybody. I don't know why, but it's just moments on stream sometimes. You just kind of share things and yeah. Yeah, it was wasn't good. I don't know who in their right mind would booby trap a toilet after giving somebody X-Lax, dude. Right? Like, that's cruel. That's like, booby trap a toilet and do that to somebody. And she turned the lights off too, knowing that I probably wasn't going to turn them on. She must have thought of everything, dude.
Except the camera.
I want to know what you did to her first.
One that she didn't tell you about.
I don't think I've ever really pranked Dopey. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. See, Dopey has this problem where you can't scare her or she just punches. Because she has like a wicked flinch when you put your hand near her face at all. Her eyes just start fluttering like she's going to take off all of a sudden like a butterfly. And so her natural instinct, if you scare her, is to just throw punches. Right? And she did. So I just, you know what? I'm just not going to try.
A few people got punched in the eye socket.
I'm just not gonna try. You know, I just in my life, I'm all right. You know. Now that she's got titanium Wolverine arm, like I'm all good. I swear she programs our bidet every time I'm sick. To spray every time I tell it not to. So I go down to puke, and then I get sprayed by the bidet in the mouth. I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling really well, baby. She goes in the bathroom and reprograms the toilet. Oh, fancy toilet, yep. Sure love. Sorry for the feedback. That's just Dopey's mic picking me up. So when you lift the toilet and there'll be a snake popping out? No, that's one thing I know is Dopey does not like snakes. She ain't no fan, no snakes. Or live stream it. No, that's something that would get me banned on every platform. Oh, the citrate stuff? I haven't tried that. I hear it works really well.
Did you drop a save yet?
No. Stopping again. Some of my friends are on Out of War. Gonna go play. Hey, take it easy, Hunter. And thank you again, man. Appreciate that. Have fun. Good digging. Hi, sir. What's up, Aqua Ghost?
Go on,
Oh, I was going to, but I'm afraid to drop a save. So I know I need to. When I get to the top of the hill, we'll drop a save. How's it been? Good for the most part. Back in on it. Feeling better. Rocking it out. Main thing is we got to get Bungle when he comes to visit.
Oh, he'll get his.
Mm-hmm. Mega Mine was abandoned a couple months right after you hit Bedrock.
Mm.
It depends on what you're playing. Like if you're just like you're simulating like digging for like gold, typically you don't dig down into Bedrock. Like if you're just placer mining, you'll dig a little bit into Bedrock because it's like there's little fissures and fractures in it. But typically you won't rip too much further than that. Unless it's like a quartz vein or something like that that you're chasing. But most placer miners aren't doing that. They're not hard rock mining. Kind of like what you see on like Gold Rush or shows like that, or like in the Yukon. Or Australia or different places where they do a lot of that. Australia, New Zealand, lots of that type of stuff. The old Aussie plant builds.
Split is playing out of War and Deconstruction Simulator at the same time. He's that talented.
Oh.
Andy asked if you were playing 2 games at the same time.
Yes, I am playing 2 games at the same time. See, watch it. This is gonna blow your mind too. Watch. I can play 2 games at the same time and stream at the same time. Oh, and somebody else's too. What's up, Grumpy? Grumpy.
Hey.
No, that's my. This is my wife. She's playing Deconstruction Simulator. Oh, dude, Dopey's smashing houses down right now with a wrecking ball. What?
Oh, cool.
I want to do that.
We can watch her.
Oh, what? Boys, what is this game she's playing right now? Oh, we gotta watch this big giant smash she's doing here. Oh, what the heck? Dude, I gave her the wrong game, dude. I want to play this game. What the hell? The carnage. What in the... Man. You got to go clean it up when you're done? What in the heck, chat? I picked the wrong game to give her. Man.
I can't wait to get the wrecking ball done. Wow.
Dude, hell yeah. You got to rent the wrecking ball? Dude, that's sweet. You see the house just explode? What the hell?
Yep.
That was cool. Yeah, we got all kinds of cool stuff going on the channel. We stream multiple games at the same time. My wife plays video games. I play video games. So she plays a lot of the games that like we get from developers that are like simulator like style games like that. She'll play a lot of those. And I just started relearning how to build a new plant the other day. This stuff is so different now. It is, but it isn't. It's relatively the same. You can just think of it this way. It's pretty much the same. You can just sort things now more, and you can automate processing. So, real question is, you listening to the song while doing it? No, I don't think so. No. You said you'd rather her ears not bleed? Big mining equipment game, demo equipment game. Is the game you're playing a demo or is it the full version, Toby?
Full version.
I think it's the full version.
There was a demo out. I think she's at the full version.
Yeah, I think the devs gave me the full version.
Yeah. There was a demo out before, then it came out like the other day.
What did I just do? Okay, I gotcha. Whoa, Rick, where you going, bro?
Oh man, he just wrecked the ramp too.
Yeah, I'll just grab it and put it back up on there. He got yeeted. He got yeeted.
Did you drop that save yet?
No. Keep forgetting, okay? I'll do it right now. Give me a second. Okay, hold on. Select save. Okay, chat. And we go 4 for 4 today on a save that's like dangerously close to just having a meltdown. Come on, chat. We need the hypes. We need to like not poop emojis. Like, we need fingers crossed. We need the little prayer hands. Come on, no poop emojis. No fire either, Grumpy. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed. Crossbones. Come on, save. Don't screw us now.
It'll be fine. I hope.
Famous last
Maybe.
words. Everybody
maybe.
crashed. Fatal error. Gonna fatal error so hard it's gonna kick us out of the game and delete the game. Come on. You can do it. We believe in you. What's up, Yeller? Gray turd. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Oh, save successful. Did anybody get pwned?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need to arrange for everybody to disconnect after the save one time.
Yo, come on. Don't do that to me. No, I would get fatal error, not, you know, so.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I know.
We found the ring of doom. Look at that big old ring. Ring of iron. Been a long day. Been a long day. 6 hours plus on the old mine site. You know what really trips me out is when the textures on the trucks warp. Holy. You okay?
I think he lost his back.
Sorry. Oh.
I was just hoping you didn't do number 2 in your pantaloons.
Oh, sorry about that.
Dude,
You okay?
it sounded demonic, bro. Like,
I had to sneeze really bad. I hit the mute button and I unmuted by accident, and I hit it again real quick. I think it caused it to not mute. So.
easy. Not demonic, you've met my life.
I'll get that trick all the way. You know, dig out of that tab.
Yeah. 6 hours of pressing W.
Yeah, we definitely need that cruise control.
Oh, this truck hit 200 hours. 200.8. $200.8. Crazy. Truck driving simulator. Let's go. See, look, even the mine boss runs haul trucks. Don't be afraid. Good day of digging. Maybe tomorrow we might be able to get that layer finished. Get some more haul truck drivers in here.
Let's cut in a new layer.
Yeah. Get some haul truck drivers in here tomorrow. Start on time. Push it to the limit. All right, I have a serious question though. I have a really serious question. Any really good movies come out in like the last like 6 months that I might have missed? What have you guys watched that's just like absolutely must have to watch? No anime, please. Like anything other than anime.
I don't know about a movie, but there's a decent show on Prime from Terminal List. The new Terminal List. The show is pretty good.
Show called Terminal List?
Yeah, Terminal List, Lone Wolf, or something like that.
I'm waiting for Primal War to come to the US.
I've seen the new Fantastic Four. It was, I don't know.
Looked cheesy to me. I haven't seen it yet, but
I don't know how to feel about Fantastic Four, the new Fantastic Four. I just don't know. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it. I don't know about you guys, but I actually really did like the new Naked Gun. Dude, me and Dopey watching it in theater, man, I was just rolling, bro. There's some scenes in that I was just like, oh, dude, he did such a good job ripping on himself. That one was pretty funny. We watched Jurassic Park Rebirth in theater. It was okay. It was your, typical. I mean, her in a tank top was probably the best part of it, but I mean, I don't know. It was okay. I'm kind of getting played out on the whole Jurassic Park movies. Nothing beat the first one when I was a little kid watching it in theater, dude. And they had it so jacked up they were blowing speakers, Rebirth was all right. If you're looking for a dinosaur film, it'll do, right? Like kind of thing.
This is where I go back to Primal War. It is a valley full of dinosaurs during Vietnam.
What in the? Yeah. Sounds interesting.
The book's really good. Apparently it came out in Australia already, and we're just waiting for it to show up on the 3rd here in the US.
Chat fellas. Oh, they just don't watch movies?
I don't know.
So, did anybody finish watching the Aliens Earth series?
No, I need to finish it.
You didn't finish
Never
yours
started.
yet? Never started? Yeah, well, I won't talk about it then. Never mind.
Wait, did they ever do a Dinobots movie?
Oh, I have no clue.
Oh, stuck.
Here, Rick, I'll put this right here for you and open that one. Me and Dopey watched quite a few movies actually this year in theater. A lot more than we would normally go to. We just started like just grabbing movies and just going. We went and watched The Roses on our anniversary. That one wasn't too bad. See, we watched Naked Gun. What have we watched this year, Dopey?
Might be easier if I just pick this up and use it.
Oh, the Tiny Tom Cruise movie. That's right. The last installment of Mission Impossible. Yeah. We watched the new Karate Kid movie. Lilo and Stitch. We missed How to Train Your Dragon though, because that's when I was sick and stuff like that. So that's the one I wanted to see in theater.
Theater breakdown for that one.
You ever watch Contagion? Yes. Oh, that's true. They are making a part 2 of that actually. Yeah, movies are a little bit different. They're not quite the same, but I like the going out to the theater part more than the actual movie itself, I would say. I mean, I love nothing more than sitting in my house comfortable, kicking back, watching a movie, but you know, going to the theater and the atmosphere and stuff like that it has its thing to it, right? So I'll forgive a little bit of lack of cinema quality when it comes to the movie industry to get that feel. Cause I don't know, it's just something that just brings me back when I watch a movie. It's just, you know, in theater. The Jurassic series has gone too far from the second was the Bush. Yeah.
I kind of beg to differ on that one. So this new movie used the script, or a majority of the script, from what was supposed to be the second movie.
That's what I was saying. This one that we are watching, the one that came out, Rebirth, was they added in they tried to tie in all the other movies, like the what would have type of thing. But they did. You're right. They did add a lot of the script of what would have been the second one. That's what I'm saying. It's not too bad, but it's very hard to watch a Jurassic Park movie and not think of all the other movies, right? It's hard to wash your brain of it, type of thing, and go, okay, where am I at in the actual story arc? I hate when I have to do that sometimes with movies. It's like, ugh. And that's one thing that's starting to irritate me about Star Wars is they're kind of doing that with Star Wars, right? And it's like, stop it. You make it so complicated just to be a fan anymore. It's like, holy hell, dude. Death Race on Prime was a good one. Yeah, it's not too bad. Dead Snow. No, I don't think I have. All right, best Christmas movie of all time. 3, 2, 1, go. Die Hard.
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't seen the animated Adam Sandler movie for Christmas?
You mean is it 8 Crazy Nights or something like that?
I think so, maybe.
Oh.
I gotta look it up. Grumpy?
Mm-hmm.
Movie?
Grumpy's contemplating rage right now.
No, stretching my back. It's hurting.
Yeah, I'm starting to.
You want to call
Christmas movie?
He's typing into Grok how to insult me about how Die Hard's not a Christmas movie.
Die Hard's not a Christmas movie.
Yeah, he's typing into Grok right now. He's waiting for the response.
That's all right.
That's okay. 90% of the scenes are set in Christmas, so.
Well, what would you classify Nightmare Nightmare Before Christmas?
It's not a Christmas movie in Grumpy's eyes. What would you say Edward Scissorhands is?
Christmas movie.
What? No, see, no. That's how I know you're full of crap. Nope. Sorry. If it isn't Klingon, it's Trekkie. I knew I smelled the Trekkie in Bob. Oh, I smell Trekkie. Smells like Old Spice and BO. Oh, it's just a part. No, that's what it was. Damn stinky Magic the Gathering players. Do you guys see the signs on people on the card shop playing places now where it's like you must come to an event showered and wearing deodorant?
No.
And you it's like, or you will be asked to leave. Like there's a lot of card shops that are like putting these signs up now. Because it's ruining business when it's ruining business is what their point is like every time someone comes into your shop, if it just smells like butt crack and BO, like they're running other people away. Right? They could potentially want to get into the card like game. And I wouldn't disagree. I don't want to go hang out somewhere where all you see is butt cracks and you smell butt crack and BO and ass and like I don't want to go.
No.
Home Alone, favorite Christmas movie? I would, you know what? Home Alone's up there. Like the original Home Alone. But I'd also have to say Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. It was also up there.
That new one that just came out on Prime, what was it called?
Oh, Red One?
Good,
yeah,
Red
yeah,
One,
yeah.
that was good.
Yeah, that one was hilarious, bro. That one was good, dude. It depends on where you go, Andy. If you're in a horrible establishment, yeah, they're pretty bad.
Well, I think the worst experience with Magic, I go there to learn, and they just don't hold anything back.
You just get worked. You're like, oh man.
Yep.
Like when you, that's like when you
realize
play
I'm new,
Warhammer.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it's like when you play Warhammer and some guy pulls out like a disc with all these measuring things on it, and you're like, what am I getting myself into?
How else do you play Warhammer?
It's not what I thought you had to do. Tape measure, and dude pulls out all these frisbees that got all these different measurements on it and stuff, dude, and you're like, what in the hell am I getting myself into?
Those are no longer used in the latest edition.
Pulls out the codec and starts reading off freaking verses in it, and you're like, what is going on? What's up, David? The guy with the measurement tool got me out of 40K. 1 and 2, yeah, Santa Claus Ridge, good one. I never played Magic.
The Christmas movie where the dude from Home Improvement accidentally killed Santa and then became Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa
Santa
Claus.
Claus?
Was that it?
Yeah, Scott Calvin.
Santa Claus. 1, 2, 3. Were there 4 of them? I forget now.
Then they even made a show about it on Disney.
Yeah.
The one I didn't like was one with Jack Frost.
30 years ago.
Jack Frost was kind of dumb, but
The Jack Frost movie itself was good.
yeah.
The hill we go.
Oh, sure.
Not again. Yeah, I'll probably be calling it here in a little bit, guys. We've been going for about 6.5 hours now. And I do got to take my medication. It is that time. And I got to figure out what I am doing for dinner. So, can't push it any further here. So, I could get up and stretch my legs and walk around. Get all that stuff going on. And I'll be playing some more Out of War tomorrow. Probably be on here. Keep an eye out for the invite thing in Discord. Dopey will post it when she's ready. I don't know if we're going to the pool tomorrow. I'll probably take a couple days off from going to the pool. I'll probably just stream tomorrow. Well, we stream regardless, but I think I'm just gonna relax and sleep in a little bit tomorrow. I don't gotta work tonight, or tomorrow. The only Marvel movie you saw was Logan, Shane? Really? John Wayne made the best Christmas. Wait, Logan was not a Marvel movie? Hey, actually, I think Toby's right. It's DC. Wait, what? No, that's Spider-Man. That is Spider-Man, right? Yeah.
How do you rate the Deadpool movies?
Up the hill. First one, good. Second one, okay. Third one, meh.
What am I getting stuck on?
The side. You're like rubbing up.
1 and 2, I thought.
Well, the hill is actually because you stalled on the hill. One was the best. Two was good. Not as good as the first. The third was. It was It wasn't. I don't know. There was a lot of stuff going on, but it didn't have the feel of the first one for me. Yeah, there was a lot of funny jokes.
Forced.
Yeah, I felt too. It seemed like it was more of a comedy than. I don't know. It just didn't. It didn't hit the same because I agree. It felt too forced. Everything was like they tried to go over the top to. It just didn't feel the same. It didn't cook quite the same as the first one.
It was almost like they were on countdown to joke, you know?
Yeah. Joke incoming on the next scene. Like, I don't know. It was they tried way too hard. And it felt like it. I'm not saying the jokes. Not saying the jokes weren't bad. It just felt like Grumpy was saying forced.
Didn't he improv the first movie?
What's up, Dust? Thank you much for that follow, man. Would you like not stop hitting the wall? I'm gonna go down the bottom of the pit sometime soon. You could do it.
I mean, 3 was great if you just understood all the jokes. Problem, you didn't understand the joke.
Whatever. No, I just felt like the first. I mean, honestly, I laughed more at Red 1 than I did. I laughed more at Red 1 than I did Deadpool 3.
Yeah.
I just felt like I saw what was coming before and even while it was happening. So it didn't hit as hard. It just was like, well, that was kind of, we knew that was going to happen. But I don't feel like it was in a good way, really, to be honest. And for me, I'm kind of feeling like Ryan Reynolds is kind of like, right now he's kind of in Deadpool is kind of feeling like, it kind of, I don't know. It just feels like when they go too far, they do something too much. It's too much of it. But it's kind of like when Adam Sandler did Jack and Jill. It was just too much Adam Sandler. And that's how I'm kind of feeling about Ryan Reynolds. Same thing with everybody else, like Will Ferrell and... This game kind of piques my interest, and it's on sale. Just nervous. I'll play it and then move on to the next game. Are you enjoying it? And is your goal right now in this current world? Currently, this world we shouldn't be playing on it because it's been absolutely obliterated, and we should be moving on. We've put about 600 hours into this save over like a whole play series. But if you're playing it by yourself, the major concern you're going to have is that there's too much to do by yourself. And you won't just play through it instantly, and you might get burnt down before you even get a project done like this, more than likely. A project like this is a massive mega build, mega project, and there's not even any building, so it's mainly just digging. So, and then if you think about it, if you add up all the man hours between playing multiplayer on it, there's over 3,500 hours it's taken to get this thing like this in the first place. So you're you're definitely going to get your hours played out of it, but it really determines on how determined you are to finish what you're working on. And the whole game, there is no goal other than the goal you make. So if you want a big goal to make a big giant pit like this, well, you're going to be into it for 3,000 hours. So, especially if you're doing it by yourself, right? So, and if you're digging like proper digging techniques and you're not using like nuclear bombs to blast big giant holes and delete everything and stuff like that, right? So you're going to get a lot of time. I agree with you on that with Jack and Jill. Yeah. It's definitely worth the money. It's definitely worth the money if you like digging holes in heavy equipment.
And even if you do kind of get burned out after 6 months or so, in another 6 months, there's probably going to be some new content that might be interesting to you, and because they're constantly working on it. So,
yeah, I mean, typically there's always something typically there's normally something every couple months, or sometimes there'll be a bunch of stuff every like 5 months. It depends on what they're doing, what they're building at the time. But this whole last 3 years of this game being out, they've constantly put out stuff, right? I do like digging holes in Minecraft. Well, this is just an adult version of Minecraft, pretty much. Or Minecraft, right? So, I mean, see this whole world, see the slopes and stuff like that over here? Just imagine there being no pit here and none of this. And it's all just wilderness. There was a big mountain right there where that pit used to be. And then that used to not look like that either. We did all of that and dug all that out. So, you know, with 8 players and using small equipment and then moving up into some of the bigger equipment as we got further down, just this pit over here you see within the view took us about 250 hours. And since we had bigger equipment, this pit over here took us about 350 hours, roughly. With, 8 people playing for like long sessions. I actually have the full...
The mountain in the background is actually a mountain you can go to.
Yeah. All this. So if you look at the map, we're just right here, right? So I'm gonna zoom out, and then I can. So all this, you can scroll all the way down, all the way here, all the way up the side over here, and these are all places you can actually go to. So if I go into my thing, there's a drone here. This drone's way over here. You can see them over there, and I can't even see the mine site from here. It's so far away. Do you start as a small business and just work up with capital? Yes. So pretty much you just start off at you'll have level 1. And when you're in the inventory here, I'll show you the inventory. So you go, there's vehicles, right? So some of these vehicles you can't even unlock unless you get higher company level up at the top left or top right. So you can't unlock a lot of these. Some of the bigger stuff we're in, the big boy stuff, you don't unlock that until later in the game. So you got to work your way all the way up by mining material, selling, crafting, all those things like that give XP. So there's all kinds. There's some underground equipment. You can go underground. There's graders, front shovels. There's loaders, dozers, haul trucks, smaller haul trucks, 60 ton. There's a 200 ton, a 40 ton, 20 ton. Then you have all the excavators. Then you have all the loaders, dozers. You have paving equipment like rollers, which smooth the ground. And there's drone. A fuel truck, and then so that's all the vehicles. Then this is the decorations pack, which you can buy, and it's there's a deco pack, decorations. So this comes, it's $5 on Steam. Gives you trees you can place around, water block. There's quest buildings for some quests sell point. There's you can build with concrete. There's workbenches for crafting things, storage containers, different things. There's production pieces. Let's see. Steel mesh pieces. Then there's factory pieces for asphalt, all the things for the automation system, all the different belts and things like that for building your wash plants and your production facility to take all that material and then do something with it. Right? So there's all of that. And then they're getting ready to come out with a bunch of more stuff. Let's see here. Let's get through some more questions while these guys are still digging. You should do a podcast with Christian to get everything out in the open about what's going on. A lot of people are leaving the game because it's been 4 months since an update and now the delayed update. They never gave a time for an update, so I don't know why people are getting so upset. I mean, it's...
How do you delay something that never had a time frame?
Yeah, there's never been a time frame for any of the updates. They stopped doing that. And 4 months isn't that bad for how big of an updates that's coming. That's all I'm going to say about it. But people are naturally going to leave the game anyways because they're burnt out and they'll use any excuse to blame on it. So, I don't think 4 months is bad for how big of an update that's coming. They're adding quite a bit of things. I can't tell you, obviously. I don't want to even hint at it, but it's a lot of stuff what they're working on right now. So, most games that you buy don't even give you updates maybe twice a year. So people being upset about 4 months, I find that to be a little weird. But yes, I will be doing a podcast probably with Christian if he wants to do it. I haven't asked him yet, but the 3-year anniversary for the game is coming up here at the end of October. And we did one last year and we just sat down and played. Matter of fact, we were doing it on this map here. So, if that's something you guys want to do and you guys want to ask him questions, that's what we do. We just play and have fun and we chat about the game and we talk about it and that's about it. So, but you can ask him all the same questions right now in Discord if you want to go to ask him why the patch is delayed or, but I'll pretty much like Grumpy said, there's been. So, I mean, there's never been a date ever that they've ever set anywhere publicly that the update was coming out at a certain day. So all those people saying that the game was supposed to come out at a certain time, they're completely wrong. I work with devs on the side, so I know it's a roll of the dice, especially in the testing phases. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I've just needed something to test. So there's no delays going on. Folks getting entitled. Is that the word? Yeah, entitled, yeah, with games. Like somehow they think that buying a copy of them puts them on the board of directors somehow. Yeah, I mean, there's like I said, there's no list anywhere. They said that the next update was coming like next week or a month ago or 2 months ago. They just did a very big update with giving out with putting in the water system that gives you bonus performance to the wash plant, which also brought in all of the automation stuff, which is way ahead of schedule, but nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to say, oh, well, I thought the automation system wasn't supposed to be here for like 4 or 5 months, and it came 4 or 5 months sooner, but nobody wants to talk about that. But now when it comes to
talk about some bucket wheel,
but all they want to care about is a bucket wheel. So, you know, it's I guess they only care when it's something that they want. But it takes a long time to put these things in the game. They've had to rebuild the physics of the game to handle the bigger equipment. So there's a lot of stuff that they have to deal with, right? So I mean, people are just being impatient, to be honest. And if they're leaving the game, I mean, I've played the game since the beginning. I've watched people come and go, and they all have the same thing. The game just doesn't have what I want right now. That's completely fine. Everybody's, you know, everybody's entitled to what they want, but they have to be realistic about it. I think it's a little unfair to be, you know, with all the big giant stuff they're giving I mean, they could make everybody just pay for all this stuff. I mean, that could be the other option. You know? Oh, yeah, bucket wheels are going to be a DLC. Sorry, guys. $35 like every other game does and make money. They're not doing that, so I think we should give them time. Does more water mean better production? No. No, the water system is very straightforward. Just gives you a bonus if you have it and it's working.
Yeah. There's no certain amount of water you have to have or any of that kind of stuff.
No, there's no like water pressure amount or things like that, you know, so. Thank you much. I'm Stalin Game, man. Looking forward to using the hand shovel. Yeah. Get that pickaxe, dude, and then make sure you get the fast pickaxe. The fast pickaxe will, yeah, fast pickaxe will save your soul. If you have any questions, feel free to come on in or join the server or Discords and questions. Yeah, I mean, I know people are super wanting to run the bucket wheels, but people got to be patient. I mean, and you know what the problem is? As soon as they get the bucket wheels, it'll be something else to complain about. It's never ending. It's a never ending.
We need a train system of moving up dirt from the bucket wheel. So where's the train system you promised? And it's just gonna be something else every time.
It's always something else. It's always a reason why. It's always gonna be something else. For me, it's like the patch in between. If I'm for myself personally, if I want to put the entitled card on, for me, I could be like, well, I've been waiting for a patch that I really care about for almost a year and a half. Right? Because there's a lot of the things that came out lately that I was like, meh. Don't care. Like the production system, meh. It just looks a little fancier. The automation stuff, not really, don't care about. You know, so. You know, but.
Doesn't make it invalid. It's just not something we want to play with.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make it stupid or anything. So, or the devs didn't do anything. It's just, yeah. So, I mean, people are not going to be happy regardless. You can't make everybody happy. I mean, I think the last time I saw it, the game really hasn't dropped in players. It's actually just been holding steady, which is a really good sign over the last 9 months. Matter of fact, it peaked up actually. Now that I think about it, I looked the other day and there was over 1,000 people playing the game. I was like, hell yeah!
Probably gonna peak again since it's on this sale. I think for this August sale, or whatever.
It probably is gonna peak again. You're right. Let me take a look here. Actually, take a look here. We'll see where she's sitting at. Let's take a look, sis. How's she doing here? There's about 600 people playing. Let's see. Yesterday there was about 800. I mean, today's a Monday. Everybody had to go back to work, right? So, but on the weekends, it's peaking at about 700-800 people playing.
Solid numbers.
Yeah, I mean, there's 400 people playing right now. About 400. It's peaking at about 5 to 7. The week peak was 756. Yeah, I mean, I mean, with the game being on sale and an update looming, one of the bigger content creators coming back to playing it, I think we could see a climb. I mean, a rally. I know since I started playing, there's been a lot more people playing again. Everyone's like, oh gosh, what's Split doing? I gotta get back in out of war in case I missed something. Everyone's like, there must be an update coming at some point. I'm like, I don't know. I really honestly don't know, and I can't say anything if I did, so I have no clue. But yeah. What I do know and stuff like that. So you're saying it's worth getting? If you're into digging holes. It's not perfect. By any means, it's not perfect. It is a work in progress, even though the game's fully released. It's not a
one of the best digging games out there.
Yeah, it's one of the I think it's the best digging game out. Without, like, you know, if I compare it with everything else out in the market right now, you'll get the most digging out of this game than you will any other game, as far as surface area, about movable material, etc. Next question is, if you're playing an open game, do you get trolls? Yes, they will come in and mess with your stuff, but the game has done a good job at making it to where players don't start with things that can destroy your world. Like, for instance, people used to spawn in with a sledgehammer. Well, the sledgehammer can break things. So what some people would do is they would troll and come in to your server and just start breaking your stuff down if you don't put a password on it, right? So don't give them the ability to buy anything until you trust them, right? Only let them jump in and drive, you know, trucks and stuff like that, right? So like, you can do that by going into your screen and going to players and then changing their role, right? So just don't give them like boss or anything like that, right? Yeah, and just don't have a password of 1234. But if you do want to have an open lobby, you just have to be understanding that you can't give people the ability to buy things, because they could buy a nuclear weapon or bomb and blow it up and blow big holes in your mine site, right? So just be very careful on not putting explosives and things like that into boxes, and keep that in your own personal inventory. And don't give people the ability to have sledgehammers. And if somebody comes on, they start doing dumb things to your save, immediately kick them, save your game, close it, open it back up, and change your password. Right? And then tell your people that you play with, hey, I had to change the password because people are trolling. Right? So pretty simple. Just don't if you give people the ability to destroy your work, then you're going to have the ability, if you're that open and free, somebody will do it. There are douchebags in this world. Right? So, but
since they changed the sledgehammer thing, I think it's much better. I don't think people nearly any problems with it.
Yeah, so just don't give people the tools to be able to destroy your work and your friend's hard work. Is really all it is. Trust only when they've earned it, and down the road, don't be so trusting. Everybody that I've
leave auto save off too, actually.
Yeah, turn autosave off as well. If you know what I mean. So as I was saying, don't give people the option or the ability to be able to destroy your work. Then that's your fault, not theirs. Because people inherently want to mess with people in video games, right? So, what's more comfortable, controller? It depends on what you play and what other games you've played, right? So like
Controller's pretty good on the game.
If you've played like a game like Gold Rush and you're used to those controls on keyboard and mouse, then just use those controls on this game. Or if you're a controller player for whatever game, just change your bindings to that, right? So that's one of the best things I would say. That's what I do. I can play with controller, keyboard, mouse, dual joysticks. It doesn't matter, but I prefer to play keyboard and mouse because, you know, it is what it is. Like to join and help. When we do open invites, all you have to do is be a part of my Discord, and you'll see before we stream, my wife, Dopey Meerkat, will post a at everybody saying, hey, Split's getting ready to stream. He's looking for some players. If you have not played with us before, she will have to drag you into a channel and explain the streaming rules. It's very, very simple. You gotta be 18 plus, and you have to be able to follow some very specific rules, like watch your swearing, no racism, sexism, all those type of things like that. None of that stuff allowed. Because this is a business and a channel, and I have to make sure my channel is ran a certain way, right? So that I'm not getting in trouble for other people's words, and then I have to remove content because people can't watch what they say. So there's very, very simple things. It's not difficult, right? So just be mindful that, you know, this is something that I do, and hobby / you know, living. So other than that, we play with anybody. You don't got to be a donator. You don't even got to be a VIP. All you gotta do is just follow some very simple rules, and you can come in and play. You don't even, you know, like, we've played with hundreds and hundreds of people playing this game, and we've only had like 1 or 2 people be stupid. So,
and don't worry about having much experience either.
Yeah, even if you just bought the game,
like
even if you just wanted, I mean, you can't drive as bad as Blood over here. I mean, he's hitting about every barrier going up that hill about 400 times now. So, I mean, we already know Blood smells colors.
Falling off the side today.
True, Grumpy did fall off the side. Yeah, TOS law, exactly, Doc. Just don't make me have to ban you because you say dumb stuff. You know what I mean? Pretty much is what it really is. And we don't care what your skill level is, but don't nag us about getting into an excavator all the time when you know that we're trying to boogie. Just eat a rock truck until we can get into a position to teach you better and give you those chances here and there to learn. A lot of us are full grown-ass adults, and we love to make fun of each other and rib each other constantly, so expect that mentality of gameplay and playing with each other, and understand that nothing's personal, you know. So yeah, nothing's personal. It is a stream. This is you know, we're here to make fun of each other. So yeah, like I said, join Discord. Come
in, run a truck, learn how the mine runs. Yep. That'll, you know, you'll understand why we do the cut patterns the way we do and all that kind of stuff when watching. And
who left this thing like this? How dare? Rick, no, Rick, no. Well, you saved me. Thank you. Hell yeah, Rick. Good job. Rick went from 0 to hero, saving the excavator. Hell yeah. Yeah, we generally don't let greenhorns come in, but we will, like Grumpy was saying, we will teach you the cut patterns, and we'll get you moving the more and more you play. The more and more we see you progressing, we'll teach you, and teach you how to cut patterns and everything like that by playing with us. We've had a lot of players that literally just bought the game, and now they're pros because they sat down and played with us for a while. And we also have Clash of the Operators too as well. So if you're an experienced player, we'll be doing that from time to time here. And that way you can do it's an obstacle course, and we set up a big giant arena, and me and Grumpy do we're the judges, announcers, and cameramen. And we have people like, you know, a lot of these people have came in and ran their time scores and things like that. So yeah, get ready. So it's pretty intense, huh, Rick?
Yeah, it definitely gets your heart pumping. There's a couple times where I thought I was going to have a panic attack.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody tells me. Everyone's like, whenever we do Clash of the Operators, they message me, they're like, bro, you gonna like let me like run it off stream first so I don't look like a tard? I'm like, absolutely not. That's my content, bro. What you thinking? Throw everyone into the fire. Come on, everyone's got to try. It's okay. Even the dev tried, and he flopped horribly. Right? Even he messed up so bad. He was like, dude, I hate the controls for my own game. I got to change it. Like, I'm not kidding you. Yeah, so it's all fun, it's all learning curve, and you know, it's good times. It breaks the monotony of the game a little bit, and you can kind of get some. Do I have a shorter? I don't think I don't know where it is.
Are we working on getting trucks emptied, or?
Yeah, we should be getting the trucks emptied at this point.
You still want me to run this down or leave it up here?
No, bring them back down
Yeah, go and bring them back down.
if we got time. I'm not sure how much
Yeah,
time
you got
we
time.
left there, but
Get them all empty, and then I'll save. Hey, take it easy, Doc. No, we've been testing the player cap for the developers now for the better part of like 6-7 months. So I have the ability to change how many people can play on this game right now. So, but we actually found out that the engine itself is capped at 16. But I think personally it could handle 32. But I can understand it's not a hard cap. Yeah, it's just the they can go in and change it in the engine, but I don't think they really need to. I mean, if you look at all the servers right now that are not servers but people's sessions, there's only like a handful of people that have more than 5.
yeah.
Right? So, if they can't even cap with 8 players, the 8-player cap, they're not going to be coming closer to capping with 16, let alone 32. So a majority, like 99% of the people that play this game can't even get 8 players to play. So, and even for us, like when we've filled the 16 many times, but keeping people on for a long duration of 16 players, even with 200, 250 people watching amongst, or maybe 300 amongst all the platforms, it's hard to get people to stay on, you know, even 16. So I think 16 is more than enough. I mean, unless you're a channel that's got 1 million subscribers and you got that many people playing the game, but that's an extended circumstance, not the average day-to-day gaming. So, and then 32 would be, you're going to have ridiculous internet. You're going to have a ridiculous computer. Then you have the computers. Then you have the computer aspect of it as well too. You know, so the chances are that your average gamer are going to have all those things line up is not very high. Right, so it's the odds
even at 16, you have to have really good internet.
Yeah, even at 16, you have to have fiber and, you know, good internet, right? So really good connection up and down, you know, very low ping. And a good computer to boot, right? Because if you lag, they lag. And even when they lag, sometimes you'll lag because of it. So, it can get kind of dirty real quick. So, I mean, 16 felt good. We played 16 many times. We put about 60 to 80 hours in with 16 players, and we absolutely decimated the game. The last podcast we did with the devs, last podcast we did with the devs, we did on one of our other saves, we pushed those big haul trucks right there. We ran over 500 of those haul trucks in 3 hours pretty much. And that's an insane amount of those trucks to be filled and then drove and then dump. Right? So that's a lot of material to be moved, and that's a lot of working trucks. And we had 3 of these 8,000 excavators along the big bench lines working. One was Christian the dev, like me, Grumpy. We had a front end loader, and everybody else was in 400 haul trucks. Right, so we were just crushing material and absolutely pulverizing the game. But the other downside to having more than 16 is people naturally want to go, well, I'm going to have one crew working right here, and a whole other crew is going to go work way over here, right? The biggest problem with that is that when you're away from the host, things don't really load properly sometimes. And when you're driving at high speeds, sometimes the world will not load and you'll just fall into a void. So the closer you are to the host, the less that happens. So it kind of kills the, well, this crew works here at this mine, this crew works here at this mine. It's better to have everybody working all in one area. So
Yeah.
there's
People
some,
seem to think it helps, but it actually hurts.
yeah, it actually hurts you and actually hurts the performance of the world, having everybody all over the place. So there's some ups and downs that probably will get fixed later on, but you know, for what it is right now, that's just what it is. Oh, let's see here. It's been nice a while.
Well, considering this game was never going to get multiplayer, it's pretty awesome.
That is true. That is true. I remember Christian telling me, like, let's see here, about a year in, he was like, hey, Split, what do you think about multiplayer coming to the game? And I was like, what do you mean? You said it's never coming to the game. And he's like, yeah, well, we're actually gonna do multiplayer. And this was like a year before he told anybody else. And I was like, yeah, I kind of like believe it when I see it type of thing, right? Sure, whatever. Yeah. And then he announced the multiplayer was going to work once he finally got himself into a world and stuff. And then it was like, and when I got my hands on it, like, I was like, well, that's fine and dandy and all, but I'm like one of the only surviving testers after like a year and some change, and I need some help. So I kind of got some of my homies helping me out, and like Grumpy's been a big help. And, you know, my wife, she's a big help when it comes to, you know, getting in and testing the servers. And then Christian's been amazing and allows me to do a lot of the multiplayer testing with you guys. So I appreciate you guys. You guys have been a huge part of the multiplayer testing of this game, especially the server limit stuff, right? So big thanks for you guys coming in and playing on that save that we did with everybody about 5 months ago. And it was crazy to see that much carnage going on, and it really showed Christian that the game can handle it. So hopefully we get that happen. Don't know if it is, but hopefully it is. See what happens. Never know. Not sure when or if or ever, or who knows if we're going to get like dedicated servers eventually. I know a lot of people are super concerned about having a dedicated server for some reason, but it doesn't take up that much more resource playing it on my computer versus, you know, doing it. So like right now I'm running this on my computer, and I'm running it on this. What's running on this computer right now is the game, like 3 streams in full broadcast. I don't use Restream because that stuff's garbage. Makes your streams look like trash. And I'm, you know, all my programs and everything like that are all opened, right? So, and it's, you know, plus we've had 16 players running on at the same time, and there's been no issues. So I think it's all right. It'll work. Now, someone that has a lesser computer, they have to understand, like, hey, you know, it might not be the most ideal thing if you have a low-end computer and maybe some bad internet and you run off of Wi-Fi, right? So I definitely recommend not using Wi-Fi if you're trying to run the game and play multiplayer and you're the host. So, yeah. You remember the poll? Yeah, it's been a while now. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I guess I need to get hold of Christian and talk to him some more about possibly, I don't know if he wants to do something for the 3-year anniversary of the game like we did last year. I know a lot of you guys would like a podcast, and maybe I said we don't know when the update's coming. We have no clue. What's up, Lewis? Yeah, we have no clue. So, yeah, no clue. When we get more news and I'm allowed to show things, I will definitely show things. You guys know that, so you guys know. We'll definitely showcase the stuff. We'll definitely put the patch updates out. And typically a couple days before the update's ready to come out, generally Christian will let me play on the stuff ahead of time and show you guys all the stuff, right? So yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's awesome. We'll be able to get that stuff rolling. So hopefully it's it's been worth the wait. I know it may seem like the wait's a little longer for you guys. Maybe that's a little rude of me to say, like, oh, just be patient, because I've been kind of away from the game, but not really here. And a lot of you guys have been playing every day for the last 4 months. So, I mean, I could maybe understand it's maybe a little bit more like, damn it, I really want something. I always hear watching your videos, the updates are like every month, and now hasn't been one for 4 months. So, you know, I get it a little bit. Like you're like, oh, hey, what the hell? Like we're so accustomed to patches or updates every month, but this is a big one. There's a lot of stuff to it. So lots of stuffs. Big old fall update. I think that's all they've said, right, Grumpy? Is that it's going to be a fall update.
I think so. I mean,
I think that's what I read.
There's some basics. People kind of basically know what's coming because they've been looking at the stuff, at the Friday news.
Yeah.
You have a pretty decent idea what's coming. At least in broad strokes.
Yeah, you got to use the sledgehammer to knock it back out. So if you hit it, it'll put it back in your inventory. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. Mostly everything's in there, but what's actually going to make it to the patch and what's not, what's going to be ready for whenever they're ready to push it or things like that, right? So we'll find out more when it's closer, and obviously there'll be a Friday news and things like that, right? So wish I could give you guys more news, but I'll never say something before the developers do. So that's just the way it is. No problem at all. All right, though, dudes, I need to get some food. I need to jump off here. It's been great. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you guys very much for coming in on your Monday and sharing some time. Oh, yeah.
Gamble.
Oh, the save gamble. Okay, true. Everybody stop. Everybody stop doing what you're doing. Everybody move out of the equipment. No deformation while this is going to happen. Everybody out. Get out of the equipment. Okay. True. I'm sure chat's dying to know if this is going to crash on our last save of the night to see if we're actually coming back to the save tomorrow. So let's go ahead and hit this up, and then that'll give us a couple minutes because it takes a couple minutes. All right. See what it is. Is it gonna burn and say hell with you? That's all you got, or are we gonna be able to dig a little bit more on this tomorrow? No, it's been good, dudes. It's been thank you guys very much for the warm welcome coming back and playing. Been fun. And all the support and stuff like that, dropping all the gifteds. You guys have been crazy, man. This save file is not very Oh, I can tell you that here in a second too. Once it saves, I'll jump out and see what it is. Seven minutes later. The problem is the voxel world will get too big sometimes, and then it'll corrupt. You'll fatal error on save. Hey, Dust, dude, thank you much for that Prime. Appreciate that. One more for the road. Thanks for the help. No problem. Anytime. Anytime you have any questions, come on in. And if I'm not on and you're in Discord, either NMC, if nobody's answering questions there, you can always feel free to ask some questions in ours. If there's some people on, I know there's a lot of people that are a little bit, they're taking a break from the game right now, but it'll fire back up and people will be in there every day and all night. So people from all around the world. So it's saved. Anybody get DC'd? Well, okay, let me tab out and take a look at the file size. We have 9. Oh, we have less. Oh, that's going to throw me off a little bit. Let me look at the file size here. Let's take a look. Save game. Let me scroll down here. Find it with all the billions of saves that I have. Mine rescue is... we went from 62 to 50.9. Interesting. Interesting.
But I'm not surprised at all. Look at all the material we got rid of in these containers.
Yeah, that's true.
And those actually take up quite a bit of space, as we found out.
Yeah, that does actually. Yeah, it's a lot. Plus all the old wash plant stuff, all the old materials. So 50.9. Most of
with the
voxel
size.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the voxel size. The voxel size is in that number, so when you look at your save file, you'll see where Mike says minerescue.save. It says 50,962 kilobytes. That is actually, you know, 50, if you know, almost 51 megabytes, right? So the voxel world is probably, I want to say 40, probably 43 of that. And generally when the voxel world gets to about 50, it has the chance of corrupting. So with the squish that they put in, that little squish they put in like 5 months ago, the fast loading thing, it kind of did something a little bit there, and it kind of like took a little bit of the pressure off of the voxel world, I think. So that's why we're able to save these saves, which normally typically would be broken. But I don't think it fixed the thing entirely, but I guess we're going to have to test that, Grumpy, right? And just keep playing the save.
We'll find out.
We got to find out, because if this save isn't broken and we can push it even further, that means 4 is not broken. So, and 4 is 175 megabytes. So it's way bigger than this save because it's got a massive world on it. So, yep. But anyways, guys, I'm outie. Been fun. Thank you guys very much for being here and hanging out and watching. And we'll be back digging tomorrow. And said, join Discord. Take a watch. Take a look around noon tomorrow Pacific Standard Time, and you'll probably see the invite set go out. And like I said, if you haven't played, we can't bring in too many new people because we want to make sure we bring in some of the old OGs. I'll run it at 16 tomorrow, so we have an option for quite a few of you guys. We'll get some more haul trucks up in here, and we'll get you guys running and get this mine site cracking. So keep in mind, please have decent internet. If you're running on Wi-Fi, run a damn cord to your computer. Like you're gonna be chugging around if you have garbage internet. Please try to have your computer hardwired. Like, do me a huge favor. Try, please. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Hopefully your connection works. If not, we'll have to give you the boot until you can get it fixed out. But other than that, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys for that support, dudes. And we'll catch you guys later.
If you're a member, make sure you link your Discord and come say hey in VIP.
Oh yeah. That's true. Don't be shy. Come on in, say hello. Unless you're King. Stay away, King. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, King. Much love, brother. Stay away, King. No. No, yeah. Make sure you join us. Just come say hi. All right, I'm out. I'm done. Enough rambling. Yeah, here.
All right, everyone.
All right, Rick came in with a late good night. That's it. We're back. All right, 5 more hours. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. My butt hurts. I'm going to go. I'm chilling.